Feeling that? Get that? Take your, open your mind. Love you. Keep your distance. Unless you wanna get with me. I got so much trouble on my mind. Refuse to lose. Here's your ticket. Here's the drama get wicked. I'm up 30. I bet you see my town and my jersey. EBM, see my mob, we in the sky. We never gonna lose. Now listen to my tie. One more time in LA, I'm lying, I'm up 30. I bet you see my town and my jersey. EBM, see my mob, we in the sky. I'm never gonna lose. Now listen to my tie. Can I ever get loose? Can I get loose? Can I ever get loose? Can I ever come through? Oh yeah, I ain't never gonna lose. How the hell I'm gonna lose? Yeah, hey, a woman gonna choose. I'm gonna choose. All the dancers, you know what to do. Finna get loose, huh? Finna get loose, huh? Welcome to Vino Entertainment TV. Vino Entertainment TV is based on my son Gavin. Vino Entertainment TV, we talk about firearm violence, domestic violence, being violated, and we also we feed the unfortunate. Vino Entertainment TV, we're always outside in the community, hanging out, cutting up, interacting with people, having fun, just basically just being just a regular person, you know what I'm saying? Because they're people just like we are, you know. As far as firearm violence, you know, we don't condone firearm violence over here. You know, we don't. We talk about how firearm violence hurt kids, older people, period. You know, and if you really think about it, it's not the firearm that hurt people. People hurt people. Welcome to Vino Entertainment TV. Boy, look at her. That was the jam back in the day. You couldn't tell me nothing. You understand me? Nothing, nothing. What's going on, TT baby? Hey, Cassandra, y'all. What's going on? Purp needs some watch hours, and I got to go get it. Boy, they making me hump. Boy, look at her. But I should appreciate my subscribers. Y'all, it's been just so cold out in Texas. I mean, it's been really cold. I don't like being out in the cold. The cold just ain't for me. I'm not a cold person. I'm a spring person. I'm a summer person. I'm a fall person. But that cold weather, oh baby, that ain't for me. I ain't made for the cold. I'm made for warmer, a little bit warmer weather. Most definitely. Y'all, it's just been so much going on, y'all, out here in these streets, y'all. It's been a lot going on in the world. I hope we've been keeping up. I hope y'all start y'all garden, above garden, like I've been telling y'all to. It's very important to get that above garden. That above garden is very important to get. I'm telling you, it's important to get. I have started my garden. My cabbage is turning out so pretty. My cabbage is doing her thing. I name her Precious. My cabbage name is Precious. Precious growing on up. She's sprouting. When I first started, I had like three little limbs. Now I got about 4, 5, 6 little limbs. Now they getting taller and taller. But I'm telling y'all, please, please, please get your above garden. If not, just start your garden and just put it in your window, just so the sun can just shine on it. But just please just start you some kind of garden at your house. I'm sure if it's all, cabbage, greens. Me, I'm having cabbage, onion. It can be purple or white onion. I'm gonna have me some squash. I'm gonna get me some pinto beans. I'm growing all that right here where in my patio window. That's where I'm growing all my vegetables at right now until I get my above garden together. But a young man did tell me he's gonna make me an above garden, so I'm gonna get that pretty soon. But I'm telling you, it's important to get your own vegetables started. The way the vegetables are now in the stores, the way the meat is now in stores, we just never know what method we have to take as far as feeding ourselves. So one thing you can do is have your vegetables ready in your house that you already done prepared, and you know what? There is no preserves added to it. There's nothing wrong with them. They haven't been sprayed down. They're all natural vegetables. And really, at the store, they call those organic, right? That's what they call basically organic, where there's no pesticide, nothing been sprayed on. So that would be good to have in your home as far as vegetables. And then also it cost, it could go down lower on the cost of some of your prices of what you spend at the store as before buying vegetables. I want some jalapenos, but I don't eat jalapenos like that. I eat the banana peppers. I don't eat jalapenos, but if I could, I would plant me some jalapenos as well, but I'm not a jalapeno eater. I eat more like banana peppers, something like that, something not just too hot, and that won't be too bad on my stomach when it's settled. But I'd like to thank everybody coming over to Vino Entertainment TV. Like I said earlier, it's based on my son, Gavin. We talk about firearm violence, domestic violence. We feed unfortunately, and we also talk about being violated. Nobody wants to be violated. Nobody wants to be in domestic violence. Nobody wants to be involved with firearm violence. And nobody wants to be homeless. I always remember, there is no anybody that is homeless. There is nobody want to be homeless, and they have homeless nests. Homeless is when you ain't got nowhere to go. Homeless nest when you had somewhere to go, but you had got put out your place of living, but you're still looking for somewhere to live with you and your family. Make sure you get those two meanings together because they are separate.
Zane. I've been smoking, trying to take the pain away. I've been drinking, trying to take the pain away. That ain't working. Yeah, stuck on my feet. What you want to follow? I tried everything, and it just won't work. Stuck on my feelings today. I ain't everything you left me. I ain't getting no sleep, and I don't even want to eat, babe. She come back to me, babe. Yeah, stuck on my feelings today. I won't fly down my sea without you, girl. I'm incomplete. Girl, I'm begging on my knees. Please come back to me. That ain't working. That ain't working. Yeah, stuck on my feelings today. I left your bitch alone. I was wrong and now you gone. I've been calling, I've been texting, I've been blowing up your phone. That ain't working. That ain't working. Yeah. Stuck on my feelings today. When you decide to tell me back, you say you gon' need more time. I reply, what the fuck you mean? You see me blowing up your line. You got me stuck inside my feelings. All I can do is cry. Look at myself inside the mirror, so much pain deep inside. I'm smoking, trying to take the pain away. I've been drinking, trying to take the pain away. That ain't working. That ain't working. Yeah. Stuck on my feelings. What you want to do for love? I tried everything, and it just won't work. Stuck on my feelings today. I left that bitch alone. I was wrong, and now you're gone. I've been calling, I've been texting, I've been blowing up your phone. But that ain't working. That ain't working. Yeah. Stuck on my feelings today. I've been smoking, trying to take the pain away. I've been drinking, trying to take the pain away. That ain't working. That ain't working. Yeah. Stuck on my feelings. What you want to do for love? I tried everything, and it just won't work. Stuck on my feelings today. Stuck on my feelings today. Stuck on my feelings today.
Yeah, y'all check that out, boy. I like that, boy. That's Tonyo on money. Boy, he jamming on that right there. Y'all better go check that out. Cause it's show jamming. What's up, Pep? What's going on, sister?
Hey friend, how you?
Sure, girl, I'm all right. I'm all right. It's a little chilly out here. A little chilly out here.
I know, I've been in it all day.
I mean, it's been cold. Girl, it's been cold. Lord have mercy, it's been cold.
It
I've been in my
it
house
wasn't that
all day
bad.
long. I ain't going outside.
It wasn't that
Hey,
bad.
Sister
It just when the
TT.
Hey TT.
How you? No, it wasn't that
It
bad.
wasn't
Hi, TT.
it wasn't that bad till the wind started blowing.
Oh, girl, I hate that. I hate when it be cold outside. I ain't no winter person. I can't deal with the winter, girl. It ain't for me. Mm-mm. I'm not no winter person at all. I'm more of a fall, summer or spring person. I don't like that winter stuff.
I ain't too big on the cold either, but when I worked at the park, I got used to working outside in the cold.
I ain't gonna never get used to working outside. When I went to Cooper Tire, I still didn't get used to because I was just in and out, in and out. It was just still too cold for me. I didn't like it, but I had to do it though. I had to make them rounds. So I had no choice but to do it back then, girl. Oh Lord, I used to hate going out that gate, girl, make that hour round on the grounds, girl. I go up in front of the office, girl. I lay all down, because I Cadillac. TT bag. Hey
My bad.
TT.
Hey, Purp. Hey, Cassandra. I had to turn
Hey
that
TT.
watchdog off.
Doing?
I had to
You doing
turn
all
Max
right?
off. Yeah. How y'all
Oh
doing?
Lord. So we doing all right, sister. We're doing all right.
That's good.
Pep
Everybody,
over in the background,
everybody
all
having
that
a
record.
blessed holiday.
She cleaning up over there.
I
You did what,
was, I
TT?
knocked on.
What you say,
What you
Cassandra?
say, TT?
I was. I was trying to hear what Pat said. I said, everybody have a great holiday.
Oh yeah, yeah,
Yeah. I was cleaning up. I knocked over the trash can.
Well, I'm
yeah.
just
I had a
glad.
good holiday. I had a good holiday. Um, it was all right. I can't complain about it. No, I went at home depressed. I was at the house, so it was all right. It was okay.
Ah, Lord, what am I doing? Y'all forgive me. I'm trying to get myself together over here.
Tear it up, Cassandra. He sound like me fumbling around in the morning, knocking everything
Oh
down.
Lord, have mercy. Yeah, she knocking everything down. Lord have mercy.
Now I'm
Hmm.
happy it's over with, Perp. It was getting on my nerves.
I'm glad it's over and done with too. I'm happy too. I'm glad. I'm glad it's with TT. I'm glad too. I'm glad. I didn't buy nobody no gift. It's my first time. Never been. It's my first time. I never buy nobody nothing.
I just did for Lily and my god baby. That's it. But
Mm-hmm.
because
Mm-hmm.
the adults, I mean, what the heck can you know what I'm saying? Y'all pick these adults be picky.
Yeah, they do. They do.
They mess
And
around
I
and
don't
buy
like.
a cheap gift and look that crazy.
I don't like.
I
If
bought
I'm
one gift.
I ain't get paid. I get paid. I give you money. I mean, I get you. I don't like buying. I don't like doing putting no names, and I don't never get my gift. I don't like that.
I don't either. I bought one gift. I bought a tin of popcorn for my three little grandchildren. It's three different flavors, so each one of y'all get a flavor.
and I would if I was gonna buy a gift for an adult, it would be a gift card. Cause I don't, you know what I'm saying? But I don't know what people like.
Yeah,
That,
yeah,
that's the only
yeah,
thing about gift cards I like, 'cause you can buy big gift cards for birthdays and Christmas or whatever, and then the people can go get what they want.
Yeah, but did y'all hear about them gift card scams? How they got
yes,
the websites where you could sell your gift cards for either the equal amount or more of the gift card, but they scam and they'll go and delete the money off of there and won't pay you.
yeah. I heard about
What?
that. Yeah.
Yeah, they were saying that be for consumers to be very careful about that because these people are scamming and the foreigners they overseas and there's no way of tracing who's running these websites. These people are just cashing in their gift cards for large amounts and they're promising them thousands of dollars and ain't giving them the money.
Mm, mm, mm. Not only that, they scamming people at the Walmart stores, at the credit card scammers. I mean, the credit card machines at the Walmart stores. They scamming people at the stores, at the Walmart stores and other stores. When you go in, they got a little scammer. You can pick it up. What you have to do is pick up the little thing, not the keypad, and see if it come up. If it come up, that means it's a scamming card.
What?
They
Yeah.
doing that
So
at the convenience
yeah.
stores too.
Yeah, y'all be careful about that shit. They think they slick. Yeah, why give somebody a credit card or give us debit cards and it's supposed to be secure and it's not secure. It's not
Right.
secure. It's not secure. Our money should be
Not at
secure.
all.
It's not.
They
The people
coming up with
scamming
all
out.
kinds of different ways to
Even at the
scam
pump, you at the pump. Y'all be careful. Yeah, so y'all lift them credit card and you go to the credit card machine them and at the store, you lift that keypad up. And see if that keypad come up, tell now you want to just go ahead and avoid everything that you purchase or whatever you gonna do. You don't even want it. Go somewhere else and purchase what you need to get because that means that's a credit card scammer on their machine that they got there at the store. And they have them in stores, 7-Eleven, they be everywhere. Y'all be careful. I'm telling y'all. Even at the pump, be careful.
you. Dang.
They getting it by any means
Can't be
necessary.
too careful
They
nowadays,
ain't care.
can you?
Nope, you can't. You cannot. You cannot. Even your social security number is not secure.
Right.
Ain't nothing that you got secure. You know,
So ain't
nothing.
so ain't
Not even,
nothing at all.
not even your name. Not the name you was going gave when you was born. Your name ain't even secure. Shit.
Right.
Yeah.
That's why it's important. I check my credit score often because I don't know if somebody even using my name or using my credit. They mad. They like where because hey, ain't nobody gonna give you a credit card in my name. I put a red alert on my stuff.
Yeah, I got one too. I got credit wise. They let me know what will go on with my account. It's best to know get a second verification or some on your account because you just never
Mhm.
know.
Yep.
Man, these people is deadly. You just even the nicest ones. I mean, you just can't trust nobody. I mean, they're not trustable. Nobody's trustable. Some family members, people you get close to. You had to under eye everybody. Look at everybody kind of like, unless you just been knowing so long. But other than that, it's scary. The
Girl,
world is scary.
have you ever looked up your own information? It did a hard credit pull on your own self. They have
Uh-uh.
me married to a woman. They have me listed married to a woman. I was like, what? What is
Oh
this?
wow.
Somebody I
Oh,
know somebody else got my name because that lady that got my name was she reached out to me on Facebook.
oh wow.
And it's just the spelling of our names was off by one letter, or
Yeah.
the two ending numbers was switched around.
Oh wow.
I had to dispute with the credit bureaus because you go in there and they had me under there as Cassandra Creer, and I ain't never used Creer. That's my mama last name. I ain't never used that name. Her name's Sandra Creer. And then they had the Cassandra spelled with a C, and my name is spelled with a K. It's on my birth certificate.
Mm-hmm.
So I had to tell
Okay.
them that person didn't even exist. I don't even know where they got that name from. Cause I ain't
They'll
never my
get you, man. They
yeah
will get you.
I was born a Johnson. I went from Johnson to Wiggum, from Wiggum to Winters. So where y'all get Creer from? That's my mama name.
Mm-hmm. Now when I did look up I did look up something and it said it had so many different names on there, and none of them names on there was me. When I look
Yeah.
my name, when I look my name, I'm like those people not none of me. You know what I'm saying? I mean they had the wrong names on there. They had the similar name or the right name, but the last name was wrong or something like that. Yeah. Uh-huh.
Mm.
Keep it like that.
Yeah, because
I thought that.
they kept sending this warranty brochure to me saying I owned a 2010 Hyundai, and I said, I'm not 2010, 2000 2018 Hyundai. So I called the warranty. I said, why y'all sending this to me? Because I don't own no car like that. And they was like, oh well, they got it listed in our system. I'm like, oh my god. So I went straight to my credit report to make sure ain't nobody purchased no car in my name.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Now, let me tell you what the collection agencies did. Now, I know it's been over 30 years since I fooled with Colin Corner Clinic in Texarkana.
Ooh.
And they called the phone number I got right now looking for Cassandra Wiggum. And when they called me, I had been a Winters for 15, 16, 17 years. So how and most debts supposed to come off after 7 years. Last time I went to Colin Corner before I had the third child, and he 30 years old, 34 years old. What is y'all talking about?
Right.
I'm not paying this debt. My name ain't Wiggum no more. It's Winters. And if you want to pay, go find Terry Wiggum.
Ain't sending a bill. Sending them a IOU. Mm-mm.
Yeah, they have you out just the people. Even on I get emails saying I paid for this, and here's an invoice. I'm like, I ain't paid for nothing. I don't know who the people is, and
But
I'm
yeah,
like,
you sure right.
it just
Everything's supposed to
crazy.
fall off after 7 years. Everything
But
owed
it
up
don't.
before 7 years, and then you got to call and let them know that.
Yeah.
But it don't. It don't.
But
It don't come off.
there's a credit repair place that I went through 2 years ago called Lexington Law, and when I say they will wipe all of that stuff off, and it's a low monthly fee as well. You don't got to worry about paying all arm and leg and fees and stuff.
I went to Lexington Law. They fixed my credit and they was robbing my money.
Oh,
Was they?
Hmm.
Well, see, I stopped dealing with them after I filed bankruptcy. So,
They was after they fixed my credit and everything. I signed up with them for 2 years, and I even signed my husband. They said I get half off if I sign my husband up. So I signed my husband up, and I signed up with them for the 2 years. And after the 2 years, they was steady taking my money. No, you ain't. No, you ain't.
they should have took your money after those 2 years, but you should have went back and made sure they cleared everything off
They
that you
they
were
fixed
supposed
my
to.
credit. They did do that.
Oh, okay.
oh, okay, okay.
Well, they
Hmm.
owe you some money then, Cassandra.
And they paid me my money. They owed me $200,
Uh,
and I made sure I got it.
hmm. I know you did.
No, I did.
I know
No,
you
I
got
got
it.
my money back. No, I thank the Lord for the little business loan, but I went off on them folks.
Mm-mm. Girl.
If you tell me that the bill is due on the 20th and and it's automatically taken out of my account, why don't you take it automatically out of my account on the 20th?
Oh, some people do it
If
early.
that's when it's due,
Some people do it early. They do it like 2 or 3 days before the end. They do that. Yeah.
they
Uh
don't
huh.
do it 2 or 3 days before. Today is the 27th. The thing was due on the 20th. You ain't even got the money yet. It's a whole week later.
Oh. Oh my
It was due
goodness.
last Wednesday on the 20th. You ain't got the money yet.
Maybe they got the date different than the date you got. Maybe y'all dates is
No,
different.
because after I went off on the man, because I asked him that question, why don't y'all take the money when I'm running a business? You know I'm running a business. This is a business loan. I have other expenses in the business. So if the money is due on the 20th and that's when it's due, and I got the money right there, that's when you need to do the transaction. Because I have to buy other stuff too to keep my business going. I have to buy weed eater string. I have to buy gas. I have to buy every now and then a new weed eater head. Little stuff like that. So if I got the money sitting there for the payment, and I make sure the money's sitting there for the payment, and this time of year is kind of slow. It's kind of slow. Well, y'all need to get y'all money because y'all throwing me out. That means I got to pay y'all for insufficient funds because you didn't get the money when you supposed to.
Yeah. Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
I went
Yeah.
off on the man. That's why he sent me a schedule of when it was due. I know when it's due. I was paying it. I've been paying it. I ain't been late. I was doing what I was supposed to been doing. Cause I ain't want, I try to pay my bills. But y'all need to get it cause I'm
Maybe you might need
steady
to
running
call
a
them.
business.
Maybe you need to call and tell them, hey, y'all ain't took my money out. What's going on? They didn't get it.
I
They don't
just,
get it. They don't get it. They get it when they get
I
it.
just, I just made up in my mind. I'm gonna make sure that amount of money is there at all times.
Yeah.
Yeah. Mm. Man. So what y'all think about Yasmin over there? The country over there in Yasmin. What you think about Yasmin?
What you talking about?
The man said if they start a fight over there, it's gonna be a bloody Red Sea.
Well, I told you they went over there and knocked the leader off of Iran, didn't they? No,
Uh-uh.
Iraq. Iraq.
Uh-uh.
Yeah, they did that. I want to say Christmas.
Oh
Oh
no.
They
Lord,
said
and what's Biden talking about? I seen
they
somebody put
said.
something up there with him saying he was doing some airstrikes or something.
See,
Oh
that's
no, he's
what
doing.
they said Iran got them drones and they was shooting them drones. They supposed to be over there hitting them people, them Palestinian people, Iran. And they said the drones got 3 American soldiers and one of them was fatally. And
Right.
they went over there and they went up. They went, but they say Iran did it. But you went over there and got the leader, supposedly the leader of Iraq. If Iran did it, why you go there messing with the Iraq man? Oh, you went over there messing with him because he getting in bed with Russia, China, and the Africans.
Hmm. Oh Lord.
Man,
I heard about it
What
and I
y'all
went and
really
looked it
think
up.
we in store for 20 for the new upcoming year? What y'all think? What do y'all predict going to take place?
I gotta be
mm,
careful what I say now because T-Mobile is in bed with the government, and I got a Metro phone, and T-Mobile own Metro. And if you say the wrong thing against the government, they don't like what you say, or you disagree with the government, you can be fined $2,000 and or up to jail.
I already know what they finding $2,000 for.
what?
Damn, that's a
You tell me
shame.
that. That mean
two
they got
thousand
a lot to
dollars
hide. Mm.
for
Yeah,
speaking the
and
truth.
not only that, that's taking away your freedom of speech because you according to the Constitution, you got freedom of speech. The First Amendment right is freedom of speech. So
Exactly.
how you gonna fine me for something I say, and or put me in jail for something I say if I got freedom of speech?
Well, I'll just say this: we've been warned to be very watchful because it's about to be stuff going to hit the fan. That's all I'm gonna say.
Yep, yep,
So
yep.
I'm gonna put it like this. In my opinion, I think he trying to start a war because Biden trying to start a war, possibly because if a war get kicked out, he can't leave out of the presidency, and the poll numbers are showing that Trump is leading him, and they also they making their rounds on the news that they trying to figure out why the melanoid community done turn their backs on the Democrats.
Yeah, Trump sure is ahead. Trump is way ahead of old Biden. He sure is.
That's true.
Yeah,
That's
yeah,
true. Um,
yeah.
but we don't need to go to war.
I think Trump gonna be president again. I think once he become president, him and Putin and them gonna get together. They gonna start chit chatting, and Putin gonna give to other people and speak his language. They gonna start chit chatting. They gonna tell how who Trump is, whatever, whatever, whatever. Everything gonna calm down. I think by then, Trump will be able to get everybody back on track as far as as far as our finances and stuff. As far as money and jobs and stuff. Cause when none of that going on like it is now, because when he was here, I mean, when he was president, and I think with being a different year, he done been through some things because he done grown a little bit, and what to do and what not to do, what I'm saying. I think that he'll make a good president this time around. I think he'll make a better one than what he did last year. I mean, the year before.
Y'all remember when
Oh my bad.
y'all remember when Brittany Griner was stuck over there in Russia in jail?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I believe this just my opinion. Cause it happened right after Biden got in office, right?
Mm-hmm.
I believe
Mm-hmm.
they did that as a test to show to be in my this just my opinion and what I believe. I believe Russia did that as a test to show the black community in America how Biden really felt about us. Because if the black community had never got up and stood up for her, minus the fact that she was LGBT, it was just the fact she was black and what they did was a little shady.
Uh-huh.
And
Say again.
he at first
You broke up. Say again.
if what Russia did, it was a little shady and it was odd because if she been going back and forth over there playing basketball, she knew not to take that weed, and she said, well, actually it was a vape pen, and she said she forgot it was in the suitcase, which is understandable.
Yeah.
But he said he looked at what they did. They took her to trial and everything. For Biden
Yeah.
decide sentence her and everything. For he decided to do something about it. In
Yeah.
which, if people was paying attention, I believe it was just Putin trying to prove a point that
Mm.
not only that he don't care, basically he didn't care, he don't give a lovely about the black community. It looked like he didn't give a lovely about America.
I mean, it's a strong theory. It makes sense to me Because it did happen all around the same
Yeah,
time.
yeah,
That was a coincidence, wasn't it?
And
yeah.
then, yeah,
Biden
and
better
then,
get together because I already know
He trying to
he ain't
sit
gonna
up
be
there
the
and
next
make
man or
examples out
something.
of people, man.
We know
yeah,
that.
it was a Caucasian person, man over there. His mom and dad was crying because they wouldn't let him out over there. They wouldn't. Biden wasn't doing it. They was trying to get him home, and the government wasn't doing nothing. And the government, when they did finally let him go, it was after Brittany come home. But he was over there for I think they got him for spying or something. So they had a legit reason to have him.
Yeah, they had to let him go. They couldn't let Brittany go, not let him go. I remember that.
Yeah,
I remember exactly what you're talking
yeah.
about. They couldn't let her go and not go get him no help.
Mm-mm.
Right, right.
I
But
remember
then
exactly what you're talking
they had
about.
us hemmed up in Mexico. They had us all kinds of stuff happening in Mexico around that time too. Taking
Mm-hmm.
folks hostages and stuff.
Uh-huh. Sure did.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Dang,
yeah.
I guess we just have to see because it's getting real. It's getting real.
Yep. You better keep your head on the swivel.
Sure enough.
You sure better keep it on the swivel, 'cause baby, and keep on bobbing and weaving, bobbing and weaving. So,
Mm-hmm.
what made people want? What made the DMV want to stop giving out the the license plate, the name license plates?
I don't know.
What? I see butts.
Yeah,
What?
you can't have them kind of license plates no more. Not even in Louisiana. Louisiana, when I first seen it, I seen with Louisiana, like, well, why Louisiana can't have it? You know what I'm saying? What's the big deal about that? It can get people confused. How get people
You talking
confused?
about personal? You talking about personalized
License
plates?
plates. Uh huh. Yeah, yeah.
You
I
still
don't
can
know,
get them in.
sir.
You still can get them in Texas.
For now, but how long will
Yep.
you be
You
able to
can
get
still
that
get
to?
them
But how
here,
long?
You
You
but
can,
but
but
you gotta have the wildlife emblem if you get it done like that here.
the
in, Te-
wildlife.
in Texas they make you pay a little bit more for them if you get the personalized tags. But that's
Yeah.
only been in effect, I think, for maybe about 15, 20 years.
Well, we're gonna see if they're gonna change theirs or not. I'm keeping an eye on see if this is gonna change theirs. I'm totally wonder are they gonna change theirs too? They playing for that too. They have to have a regular license plate, not a personalized license plate. And people been having personalized license plates for years. I mean, when I was small.
Now, the only thing they changed here is you don't have to carry the plate on your vehicle on the front and the back anymore. It just has to be on the front. I mean, on the back. It don't
On
have
the
to be
back.
on the front no more.
Oh, okay. Mm-hmm. Hmm. Can't beat
Which is
that
weird to me because
at
I'm
all.
thinking if a highway patrol is coming in the opposite direction of you and can't read your plate, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
That's gonna
Yeah.
require them to have to, say you turn in the middle of traffic or the highway or wherever they at to run your plate.
Yeah. It
Well,
sure do.
I I just saw that they just passed a law in California. The police can't walk up to you and say, "Do you know why I stopped you?" They got to walk up to you and tell you why they stopped you.
Oh, what?
That
I just read that on
I
the
thought they
internet.
always had to tell you why they stopped you.
I thought they did too, but that was their way. That was their way of tricking people up.
Hmm. To see what you gonna say.
Give them a hard time.
Mhm.
Well, what's the first
Okay.
thing
That's
y'all
how you.
say when y'all get pulled over? Do y'all say what you pulling me over for, officer? Or you say what's the problem, officer? I always say what's the problem.
I don't say nothing. I crack my window.
I'll be like, what's the problem?
I'm
And
like,
then
what
if I
Uh,
see
happened?
another squad car pull up
or
behind
when
that
they,
first one, I know they taking me to jail.
or when they, or when they pull up to me, I ask them, "Can I help you?" That's exactly what I say. Can I help you?
Mm-mm. I say, what's the problem? What's going on? What's the problem? What's going on? What happened?
I
What
always,
happened?
kn- I always know if it's another squad car pulling up, because it'll be a female officer. That's who's gonna have to frisk you.
Right, right, right.
They not allowed to,
She
the
got to
male
touch
officers
on
ain't allowed to frisk the women no more.
Well,
it.
the last time I got pulled over, I was in Texarkana, and the where I had came from, it was dark. It was real dark, and when I got to basically where I was going, the police was in the middle of the road. The two SUVs with their lights on bright. I was trying to get some gas. I had forgot after C19 that the store started closing early. So I turned up in Easy Mart. And just as I turned up in there, the dude was walking out locking the door. So I just made a U-turn and come on out. The police got in behind me and said I didn't have my headlights on. And I'm trying to figure out how in the hell I drive from way out there in the door without no headlights on. But I ain't say shit. I ain't say nothing. He come up to the car. He came on the passenger side, and I barely cracked the windows. And he asked, "Where you coming from? Where you going?" And I said, "I just looked at. I can't hear you. I'm coming on the other side." So I didn't roll the window down no further. Then, "Where you coming from? Where you go?" I said, "That's irrelevant. Why you stop me?" "Oh, ma'am, you didn't have on no headlights." "Oh, thank you." I'm thinking like, how did I drive that far? Now, granted, I got one eye, and I can't hardly see at night. How the hell did I drive that far with no lights on? But I didn't think nothing of it because my grandson, he had drove my car right before and he always turned my lights off. And I keep them on automatic. So, well, maybe they was off. But I keep the fog lights on because I can see better at night with the fog lights on. So I'm trying to figure out what he talking about. I'm thinking you just messing with me because you saw me do that U-turn in that store parking lot.
Mm-hmm.
And I need your license registration. I said, okay. You need the insurance too. I'm looking for the insurance. I'm already knowing you can run my tags and know that I got insurance. I already know this. The
Right.
Arlington police told me that.
Mm.
I said, here goes insurance. I don't know if that's the right date. I'm playing with him. I'm messing with him now. I said, I don't know if it's the right date. Oh, I can run your tags. I looked him dead in the face. I said, I know you can. So why you ask for my insurance?
Right.
What he was doing, he thought he had him one, cause when he ran everything said Arlington, Texas, not Texarkana, Texas. So he thought he was finna get him one. But no,
Yeah.
how come first of all, how come my lights ain't on? That's my thing. I'm thinking to myself, cause I know I drove at least five to 5 to 10 miles at least, cause I come from way out on 59 and it's dark down there. And
Surely
you
you
gonna
can't
drive at
do
least
that.
3 miles before you get to some street lights. So
And
how
you need
in
some
the hell
people to
did
get
I
like.
drive that far with no lights and I can't see? I knew he was lying. He got in behind me, ran them tags, and seen I went from Texarkana and thought he had one.
Mm-hmm. They just be messing with people.
They sure do.
They be getting the right one when they stop me though. If
And
you
they
ain't
setting
if you don't
them
pull me
speed
over
traps here.
if you don't pull me over for speeding or running a red light, you messing with me, cause yeah, I'm gonna speed and every now and then I might run a red light.
And it's like it's a lot of points they put on your license if you speed here. But they're always setting
Mhm.
speed traps. So you got to know, the location of where you're driving at and know the speed traps.
Yeah. They be saying got me setting y'all up.
Yeah, they be
Get
setting
y'all a
stuff.
trap.
Mhm.
Uh,
Damn, that's messed up.
they got speed traps too. You just around here, you just have to pay attention, cause it's one like right there on Robinson Road. Cause it's one. The speed is say 35, and then by 5 feet up, it ain't very far from one sign say 35 miles an hour, and right up it say 40 miles an hour. And then police sit right there and try to catch people right there, right after you cross that railroad track by the kindergarten center. They sit right there. One say 35, the other one say 40. And they say, how you gonna break it? I mean, that's retarded. If it's 35 right here and 5 feet up, it ought to be 35. Or if it's 5 feet up and it's 40, it ought to be 40 miles an hour, 5 feet back.
Hmm.
And my nephew daddy, they stopped him one. That's how I know that speed trap is right there, and they got a lot of them in Texas like that. And he questioned the police about it. Like he said, "This ain't right. This ain't right, and y'all know it ain't right."
Oh, they got that y'all think that's bad. They got the actual speed clocker in certain areas here. And get be 5 miles over the speed limit, they'll sure enough come right on out wherever they sit and ducked off at and get behind you, pull you over. And then they have
Damn.
the red light camera too, where if you run a red light, it'll take a picture of your license plate, send
Well,
it to the DMV, and they mail you a ticket in the mail.
the red light
Mm.
cameras are illegal in Texas now.
It's
I'll
illegal
be
for red
like,
light.
dang.
Yep,
And you gotta
they did that
know
about.
where you driving at here because they'll get you.
They still got it, but they still. You look around, you see the cameras, but I pay attention to little stuff like that. It's about
I do
I
too.
think about 4 5. It might be maybe about 4 5 years ago, cause people was talking the people around here in DFW and a lot of them in Austin. They was clowning about them uh, red light tickets, and they was really illegal because they was using them red light tickets to meet their quota, and it's illegal for them to meet a quota.
Yeah,
Mm.
but
And,
it was
the, and
crazy
the,
because they throw them up during election time. And
yeah,
I noticed that the when you cross them, that's when the flash will go off.
yeah, and a lot of that, the ones that was here in Texas, the people that run the light, they wasn't getting they license plate. They was getting the car behind them that was sitting at the light, and them folks was clowning. So the red light now that's illegal in Texas.
Yeah, I haven't seen them around here that much either anymore. But some that those speed clockers,
Cause I
and
know,
it always up where I gotta drive, where I gotta travel, the road I gotta travel on.
like I said, every now and then I might run a red light and I might speed a little bit.
Me too, especially if I'm late for a doctor's appointment.
Heavy feet.
My friend used to tell me I was colorblind. She said you stop at the green lights and go at the red ones.
And I weave in and out of traffic
Oh, me too.
illegally.
Oh, y'all some bad driver. Oh shit.
No, I'm a what you call it? I'm one of them type of drivers. I drive for myself and the other person.
Yep.
And
Yeah,
I
if you
don't.
yeah.
do if you driving like a little turtle, if you driving 10 miles below the speed limit, I'm going around you. I don't give a
Me
damn who's
too.
on the other side of the road. I'm going around you.
And one thing, this one thing that just really chaps my hide driving. Don't pull out in front of me and drive too. If you gonna pull
Oh
out in
yeah.
front of me, hit the gas.
Yep. Oh, they
I
get on the
hate that.
highway doing that. They'll jump right in front of you, merge lanes, and be doing under the speed limit. And it's 65 miles per hour on the highway. How you get on the highway doing 45? Like you on
That's
a
what
regular road.
What?
What kind of sense do that make?
Oh hell no.
But I'm gonna tell you another thing that goes on here. Those Somalians, they'll pile 13 of their family members up in one car. They'll purposely do something to get you in an accident, so all of them could collect the insurance money.
Oh hell. What?
I can. I be talking noise about them. I said you can tell when the Africans driving, you can tell when them chain driving, and you can tell when the Mexicans driving, 'cause they can't drive.
They
Yes,
can't,
Lord.
but they also be scheming too.
Mm.
They be trying to purposely make you hit them so they can all collect an insurance check. They be at the
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's
chiropractor. All they family members be at be all at the chiropractor at the same damn time.
that's how one woman
Now I
did my.
know everybody neck ain't broke. Shit.
A woman did my. A woman did my husband like that. She pulled. He coming down. Now he basically had the right of way, 'cause the road he was coming down is a busy road, and she coming out of a parking lot. And she pulled out in front of him, and he said he tried to swerve the miss her, and yes, he tried to swerve the miss her. She done pulled in the inside lane, then getting back over in the other lane, and he hit her, tore his truck up. She didn't even have no driver license. She didn't have no insurance. She wasn't even from up. She was from Austin somewhere. Hispanic woman. And when the police got there, they didn't even talk to my husband. They went and talked to two Caucasian couple that just witnessed it. Now my husband was involved in the accident, and you didn't even talk to him.
Mm-mm.
Hey, big O. Ain't that song?
That's
So
crazy.
Dang.
he had to put another bumper and another grill and another hood on it.
See why my eyes all over the road and I'm watching my speed, everybody else's speed, and everybody else's. You know what I'm saying? The way they
And
driving.
and you can see in
Yeah.
the street, and they wrote him a ticket for failing to yield. Now he on the main road, she pulling out. He wasn't supposed to yield, and you could see in the
He saw
street
what?
where he burnt rubber. You know when he hit his brake, it burnt the rubber off the tires. He had a skid in the street. You could see it, and the police didn't even talk to him.
Dang.
Wrote him a ticket, and went over there and
Um,
talked to that woman and that white man and that white woman.
Is it like there?
mm-mm.
If you hit somebody in the back, it's automatically your fault.
Yes,
Yeah,
Yeah.
but
that's out here.
he didn't
Yeah.
hit. He said he really didn't hit it. He hit it in the back, but it was mainly in the back and on the side. Cause when he was trying to get over, she got her ass over too. Cause he was trying to miss her, and you can see the skid in the street where he hit his brakes.
Trying not to hit her ass. Trying not to hit her.
Hmm.
Trying to.
Yep. And he
But
said she
yeah,
just.
Now, y'all be
crazy.
careful out here driving. Some of these people just really can't drive and
Mm-hmm.
be purposely doing stuff to make you hit them.
And I'm gonna tell y'all something funny. We was coming back right after he got that truck. He put some rims on it, put some 24s on it. We done went to Tyler and come back. Now I'm drunk. I'm drunk. I'm in the back seat passed out because I started drinking when we left Arlington and was drinking the whole time I was down there. We got back. We were on our way back. The highway patrol pulled him over. He said, "Baby, get up." The highway patrol. I sit straight up in the back seat. I was full, y'all. I'm telling y'all the truth. The highway patrol walked up to him. He said, "I said you got the rims on. I know you trying to see what they were doing." He started laughing. He said, "He said, yeah." Then he said, oh, he asked for his identification and stuff, and he gave him his ID card, and the highway patrol went back. They come back. He said, "Mr. Winters, you ain't had no driver license in 17 years." My husband said no.
Mm-mm.
He hadn't had no driver license in 17 years. I ain't got none now.
And see, in Texas, that's a good thing. In Texas, you ain't even get a hell of a license. As long as you got the insurance, you all good. It's some kind of ID, some kind of
Yep.
ID, you all right. You all
That
right.
and that's what he used. Cause if you done had a driver license, which he done had a driver license, they suspended his license when he was in New York in the service, and he paid for him to get him back. And then but when he got back to Texas, they had expired. So that means when they expire in Texas and you wait too long, you got to go take the test and everything over. And he
Oh
just never
yeah,
went back to take the test. He just got an ID, and if you ever done had driver license in Texas, your ID may be a different number, but it still go back to your driver license.
yeah.
So that's why he just uses ID.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
You get the hell on.
If they
That's a
don't
good
drink like
thing.
that here, you better not get caught with driving with no license.
But see, this
Really?
what a lot of people don't know. This what a lot of people don't know. In Texas, you don't have to have driving license unless you doing commerce, and that means like if you going over you using the roads to sell your goods or your goods and services. That's
Right,
commerce.
right, right.
That's the only real reason that you're supposed to have driving license, and a lot of people don't know that.
Hmm.
Hmm. Well, I'm so glad because yeah, you don't have to have no license in Texas, baby. You can
Not only do
drive
you
all
have
day
to carry
long.
a driver's license, you got to renew it every 5 years on the dot.
That
Hmm.
it used to be every 5 years. A lot of people still is every 4 to 5 years here in Texas. But the last time I renewed mine, I got 8 years on mine.
And then got to have to do the sticker every birthday. Every year, you got to renew the sticker.
Yeah, we gotta renew the sticker every year. But I went did mine in 2021, renewed mine in 2021, and I don't have to go back to 2029.
But they said you had to redo them. But yeah, after a while you can be doing no inspection stickers gonna be out. After a while you can be doing no inspection stickers no more pretty soon in Texas. I think
Mm-mm.
they gonna
Well,
ban
they
that.
don't do the. They really don't do that. We used to get two stickers, the inspection sticker and the tags. But
Right.
you just have to go get the car inspected before you get the tags. You got to get that little piece of paper saying you got it inspected, and then
Well,
get the tags. And you just got that one sticker now.
a new law out now that you ain't get to have it inspected sometime next year. You got to have it
Well,
inspection no more.
that's good because my tags go out in January.
Yeah,
It's
they
gonna be so
putting
many
on that
cars
here
out there on
too.
the road. Oh yeah.
Yep,
Yeah,
I
the
got.
inspection
So
of the
that means
vehicles, they stopped doing that. You just listed
yeah. So
the
that
make,
means
model, year, and color on the
it's
application.
gonna be a lot of cars out there. It's
The
gonna be a lot of
license plate
cars we ain't seen
application.
in years. Now, it's gonna be a lot of cars we ain't seen in years. Y'all gonna be on the road. Watch a lot of cars be in the back of the house, grass in the backyard. The grass done grew up in the damn car and shit. Cause get past inspection and it's gonna be so many cars out. Y'all just wait, watch you see. It's gonna be a lot of cars out. They couldn't pass inspection back in the day. They whole fix. Wasn't nothing wrong with
I
just
saw.
needing new
But
battery. It
see
still
here, if your
runs.
car
Get
hasn't
no
been
time.
running for a while, if you haven't been using your vehicle for a while, you could just get a salvage tag, and that's good enough for them.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
And your
But
car
they,
Yeah.
can sit on your lot or
That's
whatever
how it's
your
gonna be. A lot of
property
people
is.
gonna
but you have to go through hell and high water in Texas to get if they done give you a service tag and you sell the car or whatever, you gotta go through hell and high water to re-register it.
Yeah, they
oh
let it be a
really?
little easy here because I know my dad been riding around on bad plates. Well, he got mechanical issues with his truck. It ended up getting impounded 3 times, but because it was all smashed in, he has switched it over to the salvage tag, and it's able to sit on the property and not get messed with.
Mm. I bought a truck for my business and this truck was from out of state. But the dude I bought it from, he gave me the original title. He had all the original paperwork from where he bought it from the first owner, the everything. But the problem was neither one of them signed the title. So
Oh damn.
I had to go and get I had to go I had to make an appointment to go to Tarrant County to get them to inspect the truck, and all they did was look at the sticker in the door and the VIN number and make sure it matched and make sure it wasn't stolen. Then I had to go back to the DMV and I had to get a surety bond just to get some tags on that truck.
Oh damn. Oh hell no.
I had to pay for them to inspect it, make sure that it wasn't stolen. I said I got all the paperwork, and then they had to explain to me why I had to go through all that. Cause when the first owner sold it to the boy, he didn't sign it. He didn't sign the title then, and then when the boy sold it to me, he didn't sign the title.
You didn't look. You didn't look when he gave it to you if it was signed or not. No.
I, nah, cause I really didn't do the transaction. My son did.
Ah. Ah. Okay. Mm-hmm.
And then I had to go through all of that. And then when to go get it inspected by Tarrant County, they got only certain dates that you can go. And you got if when they give you that appointment to come, you better come you better be down there then or you're gonna have to wait till whenever they set your next appointment and they set the appointment. And they tell you be down there, it's from 8:30 to 10. And you
Yeah.
better be sitting in that line. You better be sitting in that line at 7:30, because that line is long.
Oh Lord,
But it don't
goodness.
take them but if the line move fast, it don't take them but 5, 10 minutes to do what they got to do. And I mean that line was stretched all the way around 2 blocks.
God, no. That's too long. We're lying, y'all. That's too long. I couldn't do it. I couldn't do it. I couldn't do it.
Hmm. And that's the case. They should make it by appointment only.
It is by appointment only,
Yep.
and they set the appointment for you.
Mm-mm.
It had line that damn long. Oh, it's too long of a
hmm
line.
I mean, that line it was moving fast. They
Too
asked
long
them,
of a line.
we asked them to sit in line about 15 minutes, 15, 20 minutes. We didn't sit in line long because they had about 5 or 6 people out there doing it at a time. So it didn't take long.
Mm-hmm.
Did y'all
Mm-hmm.
did
Hold
y'all
on,
discuss
y'all. Now
TD
it's
Jakes
it's
yet?
a little low. So TJ did what? TJ?
I said, did y'all discuss TD Jakes?
Uh. Not yet. Let me do this right here. Let me do this right here. Let me do this right here. Then we'll discuss TD Jakes. Hold on.
Finally, tonight, being home for the
It might be a
holidays
little hard to
took on a
hear.
special meaning for some New Orleans residents. CBS's Omar Villafranca reports on a Christmas surprise to remember.
Brittany Ricard of New Orleans wears a lot of hats.
This will definitely be gone first quarter.
She's CEO of her own cosmetics company, and last year she became a landlord when she bought her first investment property, an apartment building with 10 units.
A lot of my tenants are single women with children.
That made her think of her childhood growing up in public housing and how difficult Christmas time could be for her mom.
It was tough. My mom was a single woman raising 3 children alone.
So, last month, she gathered her tenants for a pre-holiday meeting, put on her chartreuse suit, and delivered a gift to her tenants that would make Santa Claus green with envy.
In fact, I wanted to actually gift y'all with a free month's rent.
Now I don't have to go try to take a loan out or something like our ex-family for money. Like, I can do it now.
Kadisha Dunn lives in one unit with her 2 boys. The single mom says Ricard's gift will allow her family to celebrate more and worry less.
She's better than Santa Claus at this point.
Yes, just like a guardian angel. Guardian angel.
Omar Villafranca, CBS News, New Orleans.
How'd y'all feel? How would y'all feel somebody paid y'all rent for y'all for a whole month? Ain't that nice and grateful for her to do that for all the women because she realized how hard it is for single parents?
That's a blessing.
That's real nice. That's real
Yeah,
nice.
There need to be more people like that
that was
doing that.
it do, don't it? I wish it was. You know, and she had 10 units. She said, no, most of single moms there. You know, she knew she had single moms, so she know how it is to be, a single mom with kids and everything. So that was a big blessing. Like you said, you don't get that kind of blessing too often for a whole month. That means that nobody should be late with their rent for the next probably month. Everybody should be caught up, on point, on time. But a landlord like that, honey, she had to make me move. I would never move.
Right.
I would never move. But now, TT, back to what you were saying about TD Jakes. I've been watching that, and I've been watching a lot. I've been watching a lot of different clips about that. And I ain't never trusted that man. That man, he always been a dirty old man to me. He was greedy. He never helped nobody. You could never talk to him. You had to go through people to talk to him. He helped who he wanted to help. They were snobbish. I mean, it was just a mess. I mean, I can go to Ricky Rush church before I can go to TD Jakes church. I just couldn't go to his church.
Well, over the years, there's been a lot of controversy dealing with Potter's House and his affiliated churches. A lot of people were saying the same thing, that they were feeling like um they were doing a lot of work within the church and they were feeling unappreciated and they were being
Mm-hmm.
disrespected and talked too crazy by members of his staff. So I'm not surprised by the stuff that I'm hearing about the church affiliation. Him per se, well, I seen a video of him. I don't know who leaked the video, but it's circulating around on YouTube too. That he was like scooting across the stage and twerking and stuff. And
Yeah,
I was
yeah,
like,
I heard about that. Yeah, I heard about that, TT.
And then some of the stuff that he has said, for him to be, considered a man of God or a man of the cloth, or whatever, however you want to, whatever label, what you want to put on him, whatever. Um, it just never sat right with me. And see, that's why I don't deal with organized religion, and I don't deal with these mega churches either.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
You
Mm-hmm.
know, when
Well,
they be all
Mm-hmm.
lit up and glammed
Mm-hmm.
and all of that, I be
Yeah.
like, it's a
Yeah.
turn off. You
Yeah.
know what I'm saying? Because
well,
it's money motivated. So it's like,
Yeah.
well, back when he first popped up on the scene, my thing was I always look aside eye when all of a sudden everybody talk about this one particular preacher and he supposed to been preaching so long and don't nobody know about him until now. And he popped up on the scene to my knowledge around 96, 97. Cause I
Uh-huh.
know it was in '97 when I was living up here and when I was living in Dallas at first, and I was working at a insurance company, and I was talking to this chick, and she said she went to the Potter's house, but
Yeah.
the way she acted, it was like she was above everybody because she went to the Potter's house. So that made me look at her side eye again. Cause
mm,
my thing with the church, we all, ain't nobody supposedly ain't nobody supposed to be no better than nobody else. But
right.
you are like, she looking down on people because she go to the Potter's house and the way and then they had a big old article in the Sunday's paper in Dallas Morning News one Sunday, and a friend of mine showed me the article. It was about T.D. Jakes. So I read the whole entire article, and I didn't like the way he was talking.
I'm trying to tell you, and then he's like spiritual advisor to Diddy and whatever they saying is in this burner phone, y'all. So we don't know the full details of what all is in this burner phone. But remember last month when we was talking about this Diddy stuff, and we said that Kim was coming out with her book. So now we know that she placed the burner phone in Cassie's possession, and she got video footage of TD Jakes doing inappropriate stuff at these parties um with Diddy. So I don't know what's
Mm-hmm.
gonna come out about it, but when he gave his response, it was just like I don't owe y'all no explanation or nothing. I'm not responding to nothing. So, which that's his right. He don't have to respond to nothing. But I do feel
No.
like he owed
Yeah,
his
but
church members more of an explanation of why would you even be named in some mess like that. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Like why would you be implemented if you ain't about that? You know what I'm saying?
yeah, just like you said, TG, it's his right not to respond to it, but that make it suspect if he don't. You
Yeah.
know
Right.
what I'm trying to say? And
Yeah,
then
because my mama had just said that, Cassandra. Oh, and another thing, the man, I wish I could have gave that clip to Perp to download. I'll do it. Remind me to do it, Perp, so you can have play it next show. But
Okay.
that man was like, "You allowed Tyler Perry and them to lay hands on you." I mean, it's kind of funny how he mocked him, like
Yeah.
he was slayed in the spirit or whatever. You could tell it was
Mm-hmm.
fake. But I don't like that fake stuff. I don't like fake stuff. This be real. You know what I'm saying? I don't like that
yeah,
fake stuff.
and cause did you hear about the little boy that's here in Dallas that he said T.D. Jakes sexually assaulted him, and he
Uh-huh.
paid the mom and daddy to be quiet, and he ain't talking to his mom and daddy. He mad at him, and he said now he grown, he's speaking out about it.
No, I need to look at that.
Hmm.
I need to look at that because not only did Breach, what's his name, Brashar, from the one that played Cookie's son from off
Yeah,
Empire. Not only is he coming forward uh and saying stuff about Diddy and them, but so is the other man that was in those plays.
Christian Keys.
Yeah, Christian Keys. So I'm like, dang, what is going on? It's like everybody all of a sudden coming forward and saying different things, but it's all the same story when you really think about it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but you know what? I ain't surprised. I'm not surprised at all. I'm just being honest. I'm not surprised at all.
Big O, what you talking about? Just follow him. Just follow me, TT. What you talking about? Yeah, Cassandra, I'm not surprised either, but it's still like, why now? What's going on? Something. Why now? Why now?
It's time. It's time. It's time. It's time.
Ooh,
Time
we
to come
well, I
out.
just know if it's time. should nobody be surprised because they saying that she got a burner phone. She got a lot of evidence, and they
Oh
turned that
damn.
over to the authorities, and investigation is going to be conducted on them. And so we
Yeah.
ain't see. They said Diddy not going down alone. He gonna
Oh no.
definitely bring some folk down with him. So
Oh, since
No,
he
cause he did it.
now
Of course
he
not.
yeah,
He
shit.
ain't, he ain't gonna take the fall by himself. No, cause
right,
he that's the type of person he is. And
right.
I watched the video somebody was talking about it a while ago, and he said, like my grandma used to say, what goes on in the dark shall come to light. I got tickled cause my mama told me that when I got pregnant the first time. What goes on in the dark shall come to light. And she told me that's your little red wagon. You gotta pull it.
He gonna tell it all.
Yeah, he gonna tell it all. Cause
Yeah,
he want
y'all
to.
remember the boy the group Crisscross
Yep.
and the one that passed away, and they tried to cover it up, say he died of cancer, but he really had OD.
Yep.
They said him, Jermaine Dupri, and all of them. They said they was bothering them little boys, and
Mm-hmm.
I
Yep.
remember
That's why he committed suicide, and the other one got off on drugs. Well, they already had him on. They put him on. They got him hooked on the damn drug. You know the
the
little light.
girl they even said that Jada Pinkett was messing with one of the I can't think of the little boy name. He ain't no little boy no more anyway. He grown, but back then she had to have been about at least 20 years older than him.
Mm-hmm.
I wasn't putting nothing past her. She just looked crazy.
So when me and my aunt was talking about it on Christmas, and she was like, "Yeah, Jaguar Wright been saying this stuff for years. Y'all just now catching
Hmm.
on to what she was saying. Everybody wanted to label her crazy and everything,
Crazy. Right.
And
Yep.
I gotta agree with her because it's these Illuminati motivated folks that's doing that. Wanting to put labels and blackball people. You know what I'm saying? Now they saying Oprah, her Taraji was finally saying,
Yes.
"Hey, we ain't getting paid to be, doing all of this promoting, extra promoting." And I said, "Well, hell, she did that. They did that to Monique.
Yeah, that's
That's
what
the
I was.
same stuff.
Yep.
They want y'all to promote the color purple, but see, y'all feel like y'all worked. I filmed the movie. Now you want all this extra promotion. Is you gonna pay me what I'm owed for that too? You know what I'm saying?"
But she ain't paying no
Yeah,
shit.
yeah, that's what I was telling Purp the other night. I like Taraji, don't get me wrong, but I can't feel sorry for her now because she was quiet when Monique was telling it.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Absolutely. Again,
My
Cassandra,
lord.
that be making me feel like why? Why now? Is it because it's y'all and it's happening to y'all and y'all in this situation? You know what I'm saying? Y'all don't want to support each other when
Right.
y'all in the hot seat and stuff. When
Then
it's
they
other
show how
people in the hot seat. But when it's you in the hot seat, then you want all this support and you want to cry for help, and all that.
mm-hmm.
Hmm.
They show how Oprah she didn't want to stand by Taraji. She didn't want to stand by her at all. She went somewhere else and stood. She didn't want to be beside her.
Right. They did blackball Monique real bad.
Yeah,
They
they
did.
did. And that was wrong. That was wrong because Monique was a star herself. Because she she actually did some, almost close to what Bill Cosby did. The Parkers ran for 6 seasons.
Mm-hmm.
A long time, yeah. Everybody liked the Parker. Everybody was crazy about the Parker.
Hmm.
Yes.
Yeah, everybody did like the Parkers. The Parkers was
The
a good
Parkers
show.
was better than Moesha.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
To me, it was.
I
it's
like
just
the
a lot of conspiracies popping up, and I'm just feeling like, dang, they don't. I mean, I knew that the actors, when actresses was on strike, well, the black actresses was on strike because of Tamara. When she left the real, she said it. She said they were on strike,
hmm.
and Tashina Arnold, she was out there with the picket signs and stuff.
Yeah.
Hmm.
But that's
They
bad
don't.
how they do them. But back in the day, that's how they did them like that. They did them like that a long time ago. Back in the day when they first came out, singing and stuff. They did them like that back in the day.
Yeah, I mean Hollywood ain't
Didn't pay
never
them
been
no
for
money.
us. They
Yeah.
they they ain't never been for us.
Yeah.
Yeah, I watched the video. That was last night, night before last. It was a couple of night before last, I think. Demond Wilson, the one that played Lamont on Sanford and Son,
Mm-hmm.
the dude that do the comedy hype thing, he was interviewing him, and he was saying it there, and he kept on saying in your industry. He said, I ain't never been in that industry. He said I was doing Broadway plays, and then he did something in California and they offered him a role. He said he did a couple of movies in California. They offered him a role, and so he moved to California so he wouldn't have to keep flying back and forth from New York to California. And he said most of his roles people offered it to him, and he decided to leave acting because God called him. He said they've been doing that stuff. Now you know the Seventh Son was out in the 70s.
They
He said
fucked up
that's
with
what
they
they
fucked up
do. He
they
said that's
fucked
the
up with
only.
Fred. They did Fred wrong.
Yeah, they did him wrong, but he was smart about his though. He was just like Aretha. He was smart about his. You gonna pay me cash? I don't want no check.
Dang.
And
I
if
mean,
y'all
history repeats itself, and I don't understand why these people don't understand that.
and
Ain't nothing changed, with time. You know what I'm saying? Ain't much change.
yeah, and
They
Demond
lead us
Wilson,
to believe it has, but it hasn't.
he said that's how the majority of the stars get to be big, and the only one that they can't, the one that they couldn't break and they couldn't shake is that Denzel.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh.
They want to break him. They want to break that black
And
man
cheated
bad.
him out of so many Oscars. It ain't funny.
Yes. Yes.
Mhm. And he
Yeah.
even told us why he hadn't got no more Oscars than what he got because he wouldn't bow down to that shit. He told
Yeah,
that when he first come out. He would, no, you're not putting me in no dress. I'm not compromising myself as no man. None of that.
exactly.
Hmm.
But why? Okay, so we have our own production companies, own management teams, own studios, all of this stuff, right? But
Mm-hmm.
what are
Mhm.
you sacrificing to have that? Is
Mhm.
what's in question. Is what the people are upset about. It took a
Mhm.
man coming and putting on a dress and plant
Yeah.
portraying a woman for y'all to want to
Mm-hmm.
recognize him, for want to
Right.
recognize us as being real actors and actresses.
And this what made me take a side out at Tyler Perry. I like it took me a long time. Everybody talking about muddy. I'm telling y'all truth too. I'm not lying. Everybody talking about muddy this, muddy that, muddy. It took me a long time to even watch any of that stuff. But my sister was just crazy about Tyler Perry. So I happened to walk by one day and was watching one of them, and I got tickled. But my favorite play by Tyler Perry is Meet the Browns. That's the best one. And Muddy is not in. She in Meet the Browns very short. And I just like that play. But I started watching Maria. She funny. I like Maria. Then you get on the TV and you talk about you can't say nothing. You can't say you go to the Hollywood people won't let you say Jesus this, this Jesus that. You talking shit because they won't let you say Jesus, but you strutting around in a dress.
Hmm.
Mm-hmm. Yep, you're right.
Yeah. So
You gotta sell your soul. I'm sorry. That's just how I feel, and I'm not. You know
yeah.
what I'm saying? Trying to make anybody believe what I believe or feel how I
Right.
feel, but that's just. I feel like that's how get in. You gotta sell yourself. You gotta sell your soul.
And you know they was boycotting, but you got a lot of black.
I knew,
You know they were boycotting the Color
but I
Purple
was
movie.
surprised by Wesley Snipes.
I was surprised Wesley
No, I didn't
Snipes
know
did that.
that.
Yeah, they was boycotting the Color
Him
Purple
and
movie.
Ving Rhames. I was really shocked to see him put a dress on. I said, "Wait a
Me
minute,
too.
Yeah.
But
what
he
is going
played that.
on
He
here?"
played that.
I'm shocked.
He
Kissing me
played
and every
that.
damn thing.
I got to give Vin Rames. He played that part, Holiday Heart. I like that movie.
I didn't like
I
him
guess
in the movie.
I didn't. I guess it was because of the meaning in the movie.
I
Because
don't
if you
like looking
actually,
at two burly men kissing and stuff. That's not.
I don't like that either. But it was the meaning how he took care of that little girl.
Well, yeah, it was a meaningful movie, but like I said, he had to
Yeah.
play in order for him to play a meaningful role. He had to be that way. He couldn't have just been himself and taken in a little girl. You know what I'm
But
saying?
check
Or
it
would
out.
that have been looked at as strange? You know
But
what I'm
check it out.
saying?
Check it out. Not long after he did that, and not long after Wesley Snipes did that, they might have did one or two more movies, and then they didn't do no more.
Because you masculine, it's like, okay, a strong black brother can't be capitalized as being just that. You know what I'm saying?
Hmm.
Like we get all of these stigmas. Oh, they don't take care of their children. They in and out of prison. They drug dealers. They gang bangers. You know what I'm saying? So it's like a strong black brother couldn't have took in a foster child and been a positive role model to her and not
Yeah,
been somebody that was perverted or sick in the head. He had to
yeah,
put a dress on for y'all to be like, okay, that's acceptable.
yeah.
I got a
And
problem with that.
yeah, I got a problem with that too. I don't like that. I don't like that. And the reason why they was boycotting the new Color Purple movie when it come out back in the 80s when it come out, everybody was jumping up and down because you know how black people, whatever is black movies, we gonna run go see it. And a lot of us missed the hidden agenda behind the movie. And I done read the Color Purple book and the part two after Color Purple. I can't think it's a different name to the book, but it's part two, the Color Purple. I done read both of them, and I caught the meeting when I read the book. The movie was to promote the demasculation of black men, because no, you didn't have a. The only strong black man in the whole movie was the preacher, Sugar Gave Daddy. Everybody else, Mister wasn't no good. Hoppo had two or three women. The grandpa, he wasn't worth a damn. He didn't raise Mister worth a
And both
damn.
of them ended up being drunks at the end too.
Yep. It was to demasculate men. So when they come back out with it this time, a lot of the black community decided to boycott it.
Mm.
Hmm. Well,
Well,
sorry.
I don't know. I guess because Oprah puts her stamp on it, and she's
I don't know why.
she's a strong investor and stuff. Anything underneath her,
Cause they
But
see a lot of the problem is that a lot of it go back to when I told y'all about the book Dr. Francis Quest West and the ISIS paper. It go back to that. And then another thing is they keep thinking that we still like we was 40 years ago. Whatever is black, whatever black out there, we gonna run and go see it.
That's not true
hmm
though. That ain't true.
Mm-mm.
That ain't
Cause
happening like
the last movie I went to see that was Black Panther. And I just wanted to go see Black Panther because he was black, and I liked it the Marvel comics. I grew up on Marvel comics,
right.
and
well,
that's the last movie I done went to. That's the last movie I done even been to.
Huh. So how much do y'all think Boosie is worth? His network is worth.
I say
really,
about
really no.
I say Boosie about he worth about maybe 20 million.
How much you think, Perk?
I would say some millions too. But the man Boosie is not worth no millions, y'all. Can y'all believe that?
I can believe it.
That's what he worth. 800,000.
I can believe it.
Uh-huh.
Hey, that ain't no
No-
money, y'all. That ain't no
Those
money.
rappers aren't worth much alive.
And then he got too many children.
Those rappers really ain't worth a lot.
Well, I ain't gonna say too many children. I'm gonna say he got quite a few children. So you gotta take care of them. You gotta take care of them.
So that lowers
He
his
been rapping
standard.
since he was 4. He been rapping since he was 14 years old, though, y'all.
And they probably was stealing his money when he was young because he didn't know no better.
Probably. What label he with now?
See, I don't even know. He trying something. I don't know what label he would now.
I think he got his own label now because they learn to kind of get away from them people. But I don't care what nobody say. I think Boosie the police. I think Boosie the police, and I think Charleston White the police.
Oh, would say Boosie the police. I don't think he the police. I think that
Cause it.
I feel
uh,
he may be deal with some deal with them, but I don't think he
Look,
them.
I'm listening. I'm listening.
mm-mm,
I
I'm
think
gonna
it's
tell
Cause
you
Boosie.
why I think that.
the
I'm gonna
stuff
tell you
I've
why
been
I
hearing,
think
I'm
that.
like, dang, for real?
I'm finna tell y'all why. Now, don't get me wrong. I like Boosie. I like Lil Boosie. I like Lil Boosie. EIND. I like that.
Let
But
me get ready to
anyway,
hit you about Boosie. What?
but this why I think he the police. Everybody know that white boy Vlad is full of shit. All them rappers done went on there, done went to jail. Boosie the only one ain't went on there that went to jail, and he running his mouth when he go on there.
Mm-hmm.
And everybody know Boosie already got a record. He done been to the pen.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
yeah, yeah.
That's why I think he the police.
You might have a point, Cassandra. Wait a
And
minute.
why would you post all them videos? That was like the first part of this year, last part of. Why would you post every time you go somewhere, the police pulling you over, the
And do
police
you
pulling
hear
you
how
over?
he talks to the police? He talks to them
Yes.
like he paying them.
Well, I can't say nothing about that because I talk crazy to him too. But he do talk to him like they on
I
his
mean, for
payroll.
him to be who he is and to have the record he have, and he talk to him
That's
that
right.
way and don't touch him. Come on now,
That's why I say
I
he the
don't
police.
believe that.
That's why I
Mm-mm.
say he the police. Everybody know you get high. Half the time you see him, he high.
He
You
be
can look at him
pulling
and
out
tell.
money. He be pulling out money and flashing money in their face and
Yep.
everything.
Yep.
He
Yep.
really has no filter.
Nope.
And if
And you
you listen to him close enough, he'll tell you.
that's what I'm saying. And you from Louisiana, know them Caucasian people down there don't give a lovely about black people. Most of them videos you were showing where the police are pulling you over was in Georgia. Everybody know them Caucasians in Georgia don't give a lovely about black people. But you skating? Come on now.
Hmm. Right. It ain't realistic.
No, it ain't. No, it ain't.
Y'all crazy.
I told y'all I don't think I'm right about everything. It just be my opinion. But I pay attention to little stuff that the average person miss.
Yeah.
And
Hmm.
when that first video I saw him being pulled over by the police and it was in Georgia and you talking crazy to him, you the police.
Hmm.
Black people come up missing in Georgia. Black people still coming up hung in Georgia. And you talking crazy to the police. Black people still being hunted down like animals, rest in peace Ahmaud Arbery, in Georgia.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Get hunted like dog, like deer, like game, basically. Yep.
Hmm. That's
Mm-mm-mm.
sure what that is, y'all. I'm telling y'all, we ain't free at last yet. We still have my try to get free at last. We ain't mad there yet. Get off me. It's bad. So
Hmm.
y'all know New York City, they mad. Oh Eric, oh Adams, oh Adams talking shit. He tired of Greg Abbott. He said, I'm tired of you, Greg Abbott. Send them folks to New
Yeah.
York. We can't have no people in New York City. Please
He, he
send them
was
people up.
he wasn't talking noise about Greg Abbott in the beginning. You wasn't talking noise about Greg Abbott in the beginning. You wasn't saying nothing about Greg Abbott. You welcome them people in, black folks still on the street. And you giving them migrants hotels, all this and all that. Then you turn and you run to the Democratic establishment that's in the White House. You ask for help, you can't get no help. Pay attention. Then all of a sudden they checking your phone. Women trying to say you sexually harassed them. You did all this. You did all that. And then you come out. You Greg Abbott. Greg Abbott should have been the problem to begin with.
from the start. Right, right. Now they try and charge the charter bus companies for bringing people in to the city if they break the new rules and shit. I mean, you can't charge them people for doing what Greg Abbott sending them people to New York. That's between you and Greg Abbott, not between me and Greg Abbott and you and now that's between y'all. They ain't gonna they the employees. They ain't gonna do with that.
It's a pattern. Look, I'm finna show y'all the pattern too. I'm finna show y'all the exact pattern. White supremacists don't have no new playbook. They all got the same playbook. In Chicago, New York both was welcoming them in. Come on in, come on in, come on in, come on in. Let's break bread. Let me give you somewhere to sleep. Come on in, come on in, come on in. Okay, they both sanctuary cities. They both got black mayors. Both of the mayors done been to Washington D.C. trying to get more help. Both of them. One of them. Brandon Johnson wasn't invited to. No, Brandon Johnson said he couldn't go, but it was one of them. They all supposed to been meeting up there asking for money. Eric Adams got all out on telling everybody he had called Biden 11 times and Biden wouldn't call him back, and they can't get no help from the federal government. Then your black community started crying in both cities, and them black folk, them melanated people in Chicago started letting them really know, since y'all say we so this the wild west basically, and it's so much crime up here, we finna show y'all what we really finna stomp the yard for. Y'all letting all these people in here taking our stuff, ain't giving us no money. We got homeless melanoid people on the street the whole 9 yards. Then both of them come out talking shit about Greg Abbott.
So wait a minute, where are they going? I mean, where are they housing these people?
In New York, them people were talking about how it's a nice a nice hotel. They was letting them stay up in the hotel, and the hotel employees were talking noise about how they was tearing it up. And in Chicago, they had in one little area of town, the black people had fought to get that community center. The black people used the community center. Mainly over there was black people and everything. The old folks live right across the street using the community center. The kids using the community center for after school sports and tutoring and everything. And y'all went over there and shut that center down and said the migrants were gonna come over there. And them black people went left.
Oh wow.
Show the video of the old man.
Oh God, I think I don't even have it on here no more. I'm thinking.
The old man that was talking about reparations.
Yeah,
Yeah, the one
yeah.
said the white folks is still sweet out of sugar.
Yeah, I saw it. I saw
Yeah,
it. And he took me out when he said that.
Here it is right here.
yeah.
I think it's it.
Still a
Hold on.
sweet out of sugar.
That ain't it. I don't know what I did with it. I don't know where it's
Oh,
at.
you got rid of it.
Mm-hmm.
He had two of them. Did you see the one where he was talking? That was the first one. The second one was one where he was talking directly to Brandon Johnson, the mayor,
Yeah,
and he went left on that one.
yeah. But you know what? That old man telling the truth though about everything.
He
That old
sure is.
and he know exactly what he's talking about too.
He sure is.
Hell yeah, he been around long enough. He ain't sleep. He
And,
definitely woke.
and if we could get more of that baby boomer group to stand up and talk like that,
Come on
oh
Mm-hmm.
now.
boy,
And
we'll
go and
shake
flood
we'll
those
shake some stuff up.
yeah, go down there at them state conferences and stuff and flood them people's property and let them
Mm-hmm.
know how you feel. Oh my lord!
If we had more baby boomers, our
Sign me up.
parents.
I'll go.
we had if we had more of that generation. See, they scared that generation when they killed Martin Luther King and when they
Yeah.
killed Malcolm X. Every leader we had, they killed. When they killed Fred Hampton, when they killed Huey P. Newt, they
Medgar Evers.
Mega Evans, all of them. When they killed all of them, they scared that generation. That generation told us to be quiet, don't go up there showing eye, watch your mouth, don't be talking crazy to them white folks, don't be acting like that. But they didn't realize that the time that we was born in, it was a lot of warriors. Even though they took them out, it was a lot of warriors. And we come from them warriors. And we gonna be quiet long enough to keep from getting a whooping at home. But if one of them said the wrong thing, they finna get the business. Our generation, and it's our generation job to teach these younger generation keep it going.
Yeah. 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 They won't. They won't. Hold on a minute, y'all.
The red nose
If you
reindeer
wanted to.
had a very shiny nose.
Bloody shoes, yeah.
And if you ever
I
saw
don't
it,
wanna choose, and I'm quick.
you would even say it
So don't
glows.
get comfortable, yeah.
Jingle bell, jingle bell rock. Jingle bell swing and lucky for you, that's what I like. That's what I like. Lucky for you, that's what I like. That's what I like. Here comes Santa Claus. Noel. Born is the King of Israel.
Through the weekend, you like 9 to 5, I'm the weekend, Make him lose his mind every weekend. You take Wednesday, Thursday, then just send him my way. Think I got it covered for the weekend.
Silent
Wow,
night,
wow, wow.
holy
Wow,
night,
wow, wow.
all is calm.
Ooh, when I'm with you, all I get is wild,
Virgin, mother and child, holy infant, so tender and mild, sleep in heavenly peace. Sleep in heavenly peace. Send me your location list. Focus on communicating, cause
Joy
I just need
to
the
the
word
world,
the Lord has come. Send me your location list. Ride the vibration. I don't hear
what
nothing
I
else but you. Do you slide on all your nights like this? Do you try on all your nights like this? This Christmas, fireside is blazing bright, and we're caroling through the night. And this Christmas will be a very special Christmas for me. I'm in love with the shape of you. I'm in love with your body. Come on, be my baby. Came away in a manger, no crib for a bed. The little Lord Jesus laid down his sweet despacito. Quiero respirar tu cuello despacito. De la que critica cosas al oído. Para que te pruebes si no estás conmigo. Despacito. Darling, you look perfect. Fall on your knees. Oh, hear the angel voices. Oh, night divine. Oh, night when Christ was born.
Oh, na na. Half of my heart is in Havana. Oh, na na. He took me back to East Atlanta. Oh, na na. And now my heart is in Havana. There's something about his manners. Thank you. Oh, and we do take donations.
I wish they still had people come to your house and sing. They ain't got that no more.
Mm-mm. I,
You talking about
I was,
ghetto Christmas carols?
yeah,
I
I was
can
just,
hear it, but
I was just sitting here thinking, when I heard this Christmas, they usually put me in the mood on the radio. When I hear it on the radio, I guess it wasn't meant for me to get in the mood because I didn't hear it this year. Maybe
Oh
I
yeah,
wasn't in the car long
you know,
enough.
they don't play many Christmas songs on the radio no more like that. I mean, back in the day, I hear the whole day was Christmas songs all day long, but now you don't even hear that many Christmas
Mm-hmm.
songs. Hear it on the radio at all, unless let you play them in your own house. That's it.
Mm-hmm. Cause even though we've given our prayers and all that kind of stuff, it put us in a cheery mood when we heard them songs. Cause music, it vibrates. It has a vibration, and
he said
they
that.
don't play that. Cause Silent Light by the Temptations and This Christmas and Michael Jackson, Santa Claus Coming Town. They're my songs. That put me in the mood when I hear them.
He said
Hmm.
zesty boys the man.
And the only Boys and Men song that it's two of them I like, but one of my favorites by Boys and Men is Let It Snow. I love that song.
Yeah, I like that song too. I like that song too.
I mean, I may not always be in the Christmas spirit, but I will play all of those Christmas songs,
Yeah.
and I played
Yeah.
them at our little family gathering. We
Oh,
had
okay,
on
I play some
we had
too.
on Christmas Eve and Christmas. Well, Christmas Eve was the night we had for the kids' game night and all of that, and I played all them songs, girl. I had
Yeah,
everybody in the mood.
I like Mimi Mariah Carey song, her Christmas song. All
Yeah,
I want for Christmas is you. I know I can't sing, but I like Mariah Carey. I like her. She can sing. She might not be she might not be a very good person, or Kelly might not be a very good person, but I know music when I hear it.
Oh yeah, you know music when you hear it. Of course, you know music when you hear it. Yeah, most definitely. But no,
And if
they ain't got music like that no more. Music ain't the same. I mean, it done changed tremendously.
yeah, and if they had a versus between Mimi and Queen B, time Mimi hit that high note, Queen B is out of there.
Hmm. Hmm.
What you think?
Queen, who you say Mimi
Yeah, Mariah Carey. They call her Mimi.
and who?
Queen B.
Can't now neither one.
Beyonce.
They both
Beyonce. You know who Beyonce is?
both of them trouble. I ain't even one of them got no nothing. They just out there.
Perp
No,
said both.
I don't know
Perp
now.
said both of them terrible. I give me your phone.
No,
Yeah,
cause
yeah, no, yeah, the hell they is. She
I'm gonna
came.
have to disagree with you. Cause Mariah Carey can
Hey,
sing.
that just took me out. She said
No,
they both terrible. Oh, both of them terrible.
No, cause
Mariah,
Mariah Carey can sing. Mariah Carey can
Mariah
sing.
Carey, she's when she ain't screaming.
Well, you know
You got,
what?
I guess this.
Recently, when she was on stage performing, she didn't sound as great as she used to. But both of them struggle a little bit in different areas, vocal areas.
Yeah, both of them struggle. I guess the reason why I say she can sing, cause you, you have to listen to people sing different songs, and I listened to her CD, and I
I
done
was,
heard,
I listen
huh?
to her songs. I
Oh,
listen
the
to her
music,
songs.
I know, but
they
here
both
lately when
after a while
she,
gonna be like what Millie and Vanilli and them lip
yeah,
syncing.
I'm
Lip
just
sync.
saying, I'm just saying, I know I done heard Mariah Carey crack too. I done heard her too, but Beyonce can't sing.
No, she
Period.
can't. She cannot. No, she cannot.
Beyonce can
Mm-mm.
harmonize. She
That's
harmonizes.
that's all she can do. You the first person that said the same thing that I say. She can
Hmm.
harmonize.
Yeah, she can harmonize,
And
and
believe
she's
it
a
or
good
not,
performer.
and believe it or not, y'all, I had to call my girl out. But Mary J. Blige, she couldn't sing a beat. She was terrible. She couldn't dance. She was just
No,
she
she
couldn't
can
do
she can
nothing.
sing she can sing them crying songs. She can sing them.
But
She can sing them crying songs.
she done grew. It done grew on her. At first, she couldn't sing. She couldn't sing
She
what she did at first when she first came out.
Yeah, she had to go through to get through. And Jaguar Wright said she was pimping out hoes too. And she was
No,
doing
She was
whatever.
no,
definitely
not
pimping out
married
Alicia
now,
Keys.
not Miss,
So she was
no,
pimping out
not
I
hoes.
heard she was
She,
pimping out Alicia Keys, child.
no,
yeah, she
no,
talked to
Yeah,
Jaguar Wright
some
told it
man was dating
all.
Alicia Keys and said that he
no,
went to
y'all,
he
no,
was gonna go he was gonna
y'all.
go and propose, and he went to surprise her and came up there, and that girl legs was wide up and open in the air, spread
Yep,
eagle, and had a man
yep,
and a woman on her.
yep.
Wow, y'all, wow, oh
And,
man.
and, and, the dude she was
And I
fucking,
loved me some Alicia Keys when she first came out. I loved
yeah,
me some Alicia Keys. But
Yeah.
the truth is the truth, honey. They freaks.
yeah.
Them
That,
women
that ain't
freaks.
that don't take away from them being able to sing because Alicia Keys can sing. And they said the
No.
dude that she was up with, the dude that her fiance caught her with, was her best friend husband.
But they freaks.
Mm.
If you a freak, just say you a freak.
It's a
Yep.
lot. It's a lot of them.
They not singing about being freaks though.
I told
I
y'all.
think I
I
would
told.
like them more if they was just real and said, they was singing about being freaks. R. Kelly was singing about being a freak.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
He
told
said
y'all.
12 play.
I told. I told y'all. Jaguar Wright said Mary J. Blige got mad because
He
she
said
was
from the
on.
grind.
Yeah.
He was thinking about it being a freak. So how could you be
Jag,
surprised that this man it came out that this man a freak and he done sang about being a freak?
I wasn't surprised. They they said, and it's true. It's true. It's true. It's true. It said R. Kelly had it was Mo Baby's name. I mean, made in the 90s off of R. Kelly, and that's the God
Yeah.
of the truth.
I
Oh
mean, how
yeah.
could you not get freaky and take your clothes off listening to somebody talking about bumping and grinding? Come on
That's the
now.
God of the truth. Cause I fell in
I
that
thought it
trap.
was made off of R. Kelly song, and I know he wasn't out in the 80s.
I bet
Nah,
you
They
remind
was
me my
dreaming
Jeep was
about an
my
R. Kelly
shit,
song.
and say that was my shit back in
I
the
know
day.
BA
that's
was a
right.
freak too.
As a
You
summer
remind me
bunny,
of my Jeep and my
you tell
shit
me,
too, boy. You couldn't tell me nothing when that came on.
you tell me that when summer bunny
And,
came on. Shit,
and
baby.
everybody, including the old folks, the young folks, and the babies, was jamming. Keep it on the down low.
Sure was.
Everybody was singing that motherfucker.
They sure
Ron
was.
Isley, all of them, they freaks. They
Yeah.
freaks.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Mhm. Good. I got a bunch of. I'm gonna tell you one of my favorites. That a lot of people might have forgot it. Didn't listen to. Uh. By R. Kelly, in the kitchen, over by the stove, even on the counter, by the butter roll. That's one of my favorite songs.
All right.
And,
Cassandra a
and he
freak.
talking about him in the kitchen, cooking the food.
Salute, straight rock. How you doing, King?
You hear me, Cassandra? You a freak.
Well, I'm sorry, but I don't want nothing but one man. I don't want but one man, and we can get it on.
As long as you being a freak with just one man, ain't nothing wrong with that.
Yeah, yeah.
Cause
How
that's
you
my
doing?
song, boy.
How you doing, Shane? Yeah, that's right. That's
And
right.
ignition, boy, you couldn't tell me nothing about ignition,
What
especially
about
the remix.
what about You remind me of my G. That was when that song
That's
right
my
there came
song.
out.
That's my song, girl. You
He
can tell me nothing about.
was
You
yeah.
remind me of my G. I wanna ride it, something
Yeah,
like my
he
son.
Look, she gonna
I
get up there and
wanna
no
sing.
matter
pump
what
it.
R.
Oh,
Kelly did, everybody
I'm an
still
R.
Honey,
listen
Kelly
to
she
R.
fan.
sits up
Kelly.
there on the screen.
I'm an R. Kelly fan. I can't sing, but I'm a sing R. Kelly. I'm an R. Kelly fan. I don't care. I'm an R. Kelly fan.
Yeah.
But back to Alicia Keys. Didn't she steal somebody's husband?
That's what. That's what I was telling y'all. The dude, when her fiance flew to New York to surprise her, the dude that she was in the bed with was her best friend husband. She broke up their marriage.
Oh,
Hmm.
okay, okay. That's the
That's
second
just
time she
wrong.
done did that.
Oh, it is. So Alicia Keys like Mary Millions then, huh? Oh,
Yeah, didn't
oh,
she get
oh,
with
people
that
with the
woman's
relationships.
husband? Listen,
Yeah,
I
and
ain't
it
finna
didn't
keep
last.
going.
And it didn't last. But you ought to hear the video. I had heard that for Jaguar Wright said that. Cause I be diving and dabbing sometime behind the scenes, listening to little stuff about reading a little stuff about the artists I like and stuff, or I like their songs and stuff, their music. And I had heard that, and then Jaguar Wright just told the details. And that marriage didn't last. I think that's the one she got the baby by. And he left her ass because he really didn't like her. He just wanted to fuck her.
Mm, mm, mm. Now, Jay was right. She ain't looking so crazy no more,
But
is she?
she also said, Cassandra, that she was getting turned out by Mary J. Blige.
Yep. Yep.
And
She said
that's the
that
part
too.
that had me like, what?
Mm-hmm.
I'm, I'm still, I'm still holding my chest by Mary J. Blige
You
and,
still
I'm
clutching
and
them
not.
Alicia Keys.
invisible
I'm
pearls.
still like, whoa, what?
I'm not
Right.
holding my breath about
I
Mary
mean,
J. Blige.
I'm
I'm not holding my
shocked,
breath
She
girl.
a
about
little
her.
she a
Girl,
little
yeah,
thuggish Purp. She a
I'm
little
not. I'm not. Yeah, I'm like you
she
say,
a little
TT. I'm
thugged
not.
out. She a little
It's
thugged
not
out.
so much of that. It's not so much of that as when Mary J. Blige come along. She a little too masculine.
That's what I'm talking about. She a
Yep.
little gritty. She a little, you know,
She got a little
yeah,
too bit much masculinity in her. That's why she couldn't keep no man. She tried to be the man.
hmm. What an
yeah.
interesting theory. Let me stop. No, we can analyze it. I mean, them feminine when women are just they try too hard to be overly feminine and they let that masculine side come out. Yeah, you got to look at them like a little sideways. Like what? Wait, what?
Wait a minute, hold up.
You
I'm
look
finna give
very
you.
uncomfortable. Y'all
I'm,
didn't see y'all didn't see her in Power. She seemed very uncomfortable. Her
no,
and her
wait.
role with them
I
kids.
don't watch Power.
Wait
I
a
just,
minute. Wait a minute. Can I present my evidence? Look how the husband did her. Stole the money, took her money, and when he got out when they got out the, and she, oh, he cheated on me, he cheated on me, and stole the money, took her. It's the exact same thing the average female does when she leave up out of hers.
But if
He
you
did the
notice,
exact.
Mary J. Blige she really sing a lot about abusive men and
she
being
done
in
been through so
these
much. Yeah,
toxic
she been through a lot.
relationships. You know what I'm saying? And you be like, okay, so I can see how she got with KC from Jodeci. You know what I'm saying? But it's like
But that's
that
but
don't
in my
it didn't mesh well.
I think that's right, and I think that's how come she ended up with a lot of abusive men. She tried to be the man, and a real man is not finna. You gonna be a woman. You gonna be a woman. You know what a woman is. I ain't gotta explain it. You
Yeah,
gonna be a
soft
woman,
and sensual.
and when you get up out of trying, and when you try to be the man, and I'm a man, that means you trying to take my place. And no, and a lot of times that leads to a man putting his hands on a woman.
Hmm. I agree with you.
Well, I say. Mm-mm.
But in the industry, can you really sell that? You know what I'm saying? Can you be who you really are? I don't think so.
You
I think
can't.
she being forced to play those feminine roles, mothers and all that, and that's not her. She don't have children in real life.
No, she
You
You know
right,
what I'm saying?
TT.
She don't have a motherly bone in her body. You can
I ain't
tell.
never heard nobody say she
You
been. I
right.
ain't never heard her say that she been pregnant before neither. I ain't never heard them say Mary J. Blige was pregnant. I ain't never ever heard them say
No,
that. Not one time.
no.
No.
And on Power, she's got what 3 children, and she be cussing them kids out like she don't give a damn about them kids.
But
She be
but
like every damn she at any minute she gonna body slam them damn kids.
But this my thing. You right, in the industry, it's a lot of bullshit go on to it. But when it's all said and done, we all got free will.
Absolutely.
Yeah, we do. We
Absolutely.
do.
Before that check, and they like I said, that goes to what I was saying earlier. They gotta sell their soul. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
Because I was watching I think it was Raising Canaan or something. She was breaking into a girl group. He said, I mean, she plays LGBTQ on the show, and he was like, ain't nothing gonna change about her. She's gonna be masculine in herself, and y'all ain't gonna change a thing about her. And she was like, "Oh no, we want her to be like that." So I mean, that's not realistic in the industry, though.
Yeah,
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
but but this is what I'm saying, TT. What all this mess. This is nothing new. Nothing is new. Nothing is new. Everything go around the sun, come back around the sun. So it's been going on, and a lot of those artists know what they getting themselves into, even going that way. You got a lot of them naive, you sure do, but you got a whole bunch of them that already know what they getting themselves into, and they choosing to get in it.
Right. I'm not disagreeing with you about that. I'm not. I'm just saying there's been very few that have not let the industry change them. There's been
Yeah,
very
Yeah.
few. You know what I'm saying? Like
Look,
y'all was saying, they be putting people together and shit.
yeah,
If I don't,
Big,
if I don't really live that life, why would I get on here and pretend?
and
right.
You know
look,
what I'm
look.
saying?
Let me give you a prime example. Look at TLC. TLC used to jam. Then all of us, you know, when they really at they little height, they taking the hyenas, but you know they still little friends and stuff. And Left Eye doing her own little thing, you know, and she come up unalive. And then you go back to I seen a video that reminded me of when them three little gangsters went up in Clive Davis' office with the gun because they wanted their money.
They showed you up. They did.
Well, I just
Them three
believe
little,
that.
and then
I just really believe Left Eye was gonna come back over to the states, and she was gonna speak about Dr. Sebi and what she had found out. You know, and
it
you know
was
all of that
they
stuff was just like, nah, we gotta silence her.
Left Eye when they met her, the gatekeepers. What's the little black man name that was married to Pebbles? He's Kenny Edmonds.
Uh,
What's his name?
I know who you're talking about. I can't think of his name though right
I can't
now.
think of his name. But when he first met Left Eye, she was outspoken then, and they already knew. Cause if Left Eye was the one, you know, you can see the personalities. You can see the personality. And Chili and T-Boz, cause Chili wasn't in the group at first. And Left Eye and T-Boz were friends. They had another chick, and then Chili got in there. Got in there after something happened with the other girl. And you could see the personalities. And in order for them to get that contract, Left Eye went in there talking shit.
Right.
Yeah, she was.
She
She
sit
was.
and
She
she
was. She
listen
was.
to the proposal,
She was the
everything. She listen to it all. They tell it in the movie, but I had read about it because I like the TLC. The ones I like, I follow them, see how their life gonna turn out and what they doing and how they really is. And she
yeah.
said she went in there, she listened to the proposal, everything, and it didn't sound right, and she went to talking crazy, and they fixed it.
Yeah.
Well, Pebbles took a lot of their money. She scam.
Yes, she
She
did.
stole a lot of money from them, and
Yeah. And
that
that's another reason why they were scared about, because you know they didn't make that movie till after uh Left Eye was rest in peace.
Oh. Yeah.
They didn't make
Uh-huh.
that movie. A lot of it was left out, and that's another thing they were scared of. She was gonna tell about what Dr. Sebi was doing, and she was gonna get Pebbles up in the chokehold. And the
not in
gatekeepers
the
couldn't have that.
chokehold. Hey,
The gatekeepers
tell it,
couldn't have
tell it,
that.
tell it. I'm just saying. You already know what it is, Cassandra. You already
I,
know what it is.
I pay attention. I like the
That's why I
Pebbles.
couldn't believe that homegirl over there, bald head Betty, Tasha K, was running her damn mouth about Cardi B, because a lot of them people, they went over there and dealt with Dr. CB. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
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 And
Yeah.
they all run in the same groups and shit. And I was like, what the heck? Now this definitely is some doggy stuff here, boy. You know, trying to air
I
out
mean,
his indiscretions and shit. Let that man rest in peace, and let him be. They already don't want it to come out what that man had. What he knew, what he found out.
And they
You
always
know,
try.
yeah.
They always try to get some of his ingredients already. They already try to get some of his ingredients instead of putting off as their ingredients and shit.
but
Like,
y'all slandering him to get the other people. That's not cool. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying?
Yeah.
That man' wife is really under a lot of scrutiny
she sure
And
is.
his
behind
children
holding
too.
on to what she holding on to.
Yeah,
So,
And,
and she
yeah.
ain't getting paid for she ain't getting paid for none of it, nothing. She ain't getting
Mm-mm.
retained none of it.
yeah, you see, you got to really pay attention to what's really the deal with these folk. These folk be faking that
Mm-hmm.
$2 bill, child. And I
Yep.
be sitting there like, dang, so y'all just gonna put it out there like that?
Mm.
Yep.
Because Mary J. Blige really is a man.
Is she? I don't think she's really a man, but I know she's not feminine at all.
Not
Cassandra
at
knows the
Mhm.
all.
truth about that. She is not feminine.
So
She
do
looks
y'all
very
think?
much uncomfortable.
So do y'all think when it all come out, they're gonna be looking at Clyde Davis next?
Girl,
Nope.
all them folks.
No. No.
They gonna
No,
probably look at him a certain way, but they ain't gonna say shit.
they ain't gonna not Clyde Davis. He been in the. Look who we talk about. Just picture that man's face and think about that man, Clyde Davis.
I,
Clyde
I
Davis.
yeah, I
Hold
think
on,
he gonna.
Purp.
Okay, I think he gonna bring him back with him. I think he gonna take him down with him. I think he gonna go around with him. I
He
think.
ain't going down.
Mm,
He ain't going. That man ain't going nowhere. Everybody else gonna go down around, especially the ones with melanin in their skin. First of all, go Google a picture of Whitney Houston and Clyde Davis.
mm-hmm.
Did I not just say them three little thugs went up in there with guns,
Yeah,
wanting their money from Clive Davis?
yeah, yeah. I heard you say that. Yeah, yeah. I heard you say that.
That man ain't going nowhere. That old motherfucker ain't going nowhere.
But P Diddy ain't gonna go down by himself.
Yeah,
You know that now. So
Kanye was going down by himself.
that like I think like you said somebody said when the Kanye he said when they were doing him like that he didn't say nothing but now it's on somebody else here and now they speaking out but Kanye he was quiet when they were doing him like that.
No, they were doing Kanye with Kanye like that. They tried to make him crazy about him. They took all his money,
But
everything.
he,
They
but he didn't say too much of nothing though. When they were running his name, he didn't say too much of nothing when they were running his name.
He wasn't telling. They took Kanye down because Kanye started telling the truth. A lot of people weren't listening to what Kanye was saying. He was telling it all in another way about the gatekeepers, about the uh JEWISIASH people. He was telling it all how they run business, how they do everything. Kanye was up there with Diddy and Jay-Z too. He was telling about Ice Cube was talking about the people that's gatekeep that he don't want to play with and he ain't never wanted to play with. Kanye went down by himself. Kanye went down by himself by speaking out and telling the truth. Diddy thought he couldn't be touched. That was always gonna be his downfall. He thought he couldn't be touched, and the right one touched you. And everybody been telling it anyway, but the right one touched you, and that was the one that you touched, Cassie.
Mm-hmm.
Uh, what Kim?
Mm-hmm. I can't wait till her book come out.
He thought he couldn't be touched, and if you think about it, this is the whole thing about it. Cause I've been listening. Cause I saw a video somebody said the one
Salute,
that
Big Dog Philly. Salute.
huh?
I'm speaking to Big Dog Philly
Yeah. Uh,
in the chat.
hey, big dog Philly. If you think about it. If you think about it, I saw a video where the bodyguard said that he had to check Puffy for cussing his mama out.
Okay.
And if you cuss your mama out, you don't have no respect for women. That's an automatic, if you
Yeah.
ask me.
Yeah.
Even if even if she did something that might need be cussing out for, you just don't cuss at your mama.
Thank you, Big O. Yeah.
And then look how he treat women, and then you on the down low with men,
Mm-hmm.
and women were nothing because look what the allegations against him of what he was supposed to have done, and the very ones that you thought that were nothing and you couldn't be touched is the very one that touched you because you don't respect women. If you cuss your mama out, in my opinion, in my belief is in my heart, if you cuss your mama out, you don't have no respect for women. Especially if
Mm-hmm.
she can check you. If she check you, you might have a chance. But if somebody else gotta say something and you a grown man and she raised you, okay, how much money you got? Me and you be on that ground wrestling and tussling and fight, you gonna respect me? You ain't gonna talk to me like that.
So, do you really believe that Kanye West's mama went to a doctor that didn't know nothing that had a bad record? Okay. Do you believe that his mama went to a doctor like that? You see what I'm saying? I don't just believe that she didn't do no homework. I don't believe that she didn't check into what kind of doctor that was or what kind of credentials he had the people that he had did anything like that. I just don't believe that.
My, I think, in my opinion, is they sent that man. What's that doctor name? Conrad.
For
Conrad.
MJ. Yeah, on MJ, right.
I think Kanye Mama have a stand on the same thing. Cause after
But they
his
didn't
mama,
have no, but they didn't have nothing. They had no strong. They didn't know nothing for them to go out there to go after them. I mean, he
he
didn't
didn't
know
know nothing.
nothing. I mean, you see what I'm saying? He
Yes,
didn't.
he did. Yes, he did. Kanye come out with Jay Z and did it. He come out with Jay Z. He knew a whole lot. And this is what I thought. I don't think I'm right, but this is what I observed. I didn't really know Kanye fan because I couldn't understand the music and stuff he was doing, and everybody was jumping up and down about him. But it was a couple of songs that I liked because of the beats, and you could actually hear him talking. Because I'm from old school rap, and I got to hear what you're saying to understand.
Right,
And when
right.
he did, and I noticed, and when his mama, I really started paying more attention after his mama died. They said his mama died and everything, and I really started paying more attention to Kanye West, and he tripped out. Nobody understand that loss. Nobody understand it, but that dude went totally left. And
Okay,
after that he blew up. He blew up for real, and that's why everybody was saying that he sacrificed his mama. He
they sure
blew
did.
up. He blew up. Yep, he blew up. He blew up, and then they brought him all the way down. So
Right,
I think his mama was Conraded in order for them to say she didn't know nothing about that doctor. Because in the early stages, I used to hear him talk about his mama. That's what really made me figure, when I was looking to see who is Kanye West, everybody talk about it. And he would always talk about his mama and how he loved his mama and what his mama did to him. She made him go to school. You know, he was a college dropout.
yeah, yeah.
His mama made sure he had an education, and his mama was a teacher.
Okay, okay. I know she was a teacher.
So if his mama was a teacher and I was listening to him, a lot of time when your parents are teachers, a lot of time they kids are very intelligent because they make sure they read, they know how to read, they understand. And I kept listening to Kanye, and he was talking. I said he was smart, and he said he dropped out of school. So of course I feel like he know how to run a business. So
Hmm.
that's part of the reason why I feel like he blew up in the business world because he had that intelligence to do that. And when they tried to make him seem like he was crazy and
Yeah,
everything they do. Now you first you with the black girls and then you went to the half white girl Amber Rose, then you end up with the white girl Kim Kardashian.
right, right. And then he with another white lady, right? Or whatever,
Yes,
or whatever she is. Yeah,
that's what they do to him. That's what they do to him. But he telling it. He been telling it. He been telling it. And when Jesus walked. And my daughter said, I don't like that song. I said, I like that song because I actually listened to him sing. And I listened to the words that he was saying and
yeah,
Yolanda Adams was saying.
too.
I said, I like that song. I don't like that song. I don't like that song. I said, I like that song. And then after that is when they really made everybody think he was fucking crazy. And they sent them white girls up in there.
Yeah.
Because
I hate they try to make out like go
Kanye
ahead.
he's very intelligent. That's why
I
he
see. I
had,
hate when
yep.
I see. I hate when they take out black men who are very intelligent, who own their stuff, who on top of their game, and they try to bring them down to where we have to look at them differently. They put them out there to make them look bad in front of our eyes. You see what I'm saying? And we don't have
Hmm.
very black men that we can really just look up to. We don't have very many black men we can look up to. We don't have
And then,
very many football players, not very many basketball players, no golfers. You know what I'm saying? We don't have very many black men that we can just look up to as far as somebody just look up to. Period.
and that's part of the agenda too for us not to have, because the leaders are the black men. The leaders are the black men, and that's part of their agenda to destroy the black man any way they can. And the bad part about it, you have some other black men helping to destroy those black men.
Yeah, yeah.
And
Well,
just sit
because
back and watch it, and or
they're trying to
have
get
their hand in it.
trying to
They had
because they're
a,
trying to get ahead, because they're trying to get ahead, something like that. That's the only reason why he asked me. He said,
mm,
uh, 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 try to gain some kind of some kind of be above somebody or something like that. That's the only thing I can see. But you do got them snakes that talk them down about other black men. You see what I'm saying? So
yeah. And I think it's deep rooted. I think it's deep rooted envy, a deep rooted envy, and deep rooted self hate. Cause you got a lot of them. One in particular, I ain't gonna say his name, and I know this exactly what he did because I'm watching the dominoes around him, and I'm watching what people say. You sit around and you learn everything you could from everybody,
hmm
and move them out the way. After you got the information and the knowledge and everything, move them out the way. And it's a lot of them you done like that. It's a lot of them. I ain't gonna call no name. And
yeah,
now you on top.
hmm,
Now you on top.
yeah,
That's deep. If you ask me, that's deep. Because at one point, Kanye was giving. Kanye was. He was giving this person a run for his money.
or was
And
he?
all of it. Yes. Yes. Now that I think about it, because I remember seeing the list. And Kanye was right there with him.
Hmm, like that song.
I remember seeing it because Kanye smart. He got business. He actually got natural business sense.
Yeah,
He
yeah,
built up businesses from the ground for real. He really
yeah.
did.
Did
And
he
this
try?
other
Did
person
he,
that
did
it's
he try to?
good to learn. It's good to learn from other people. It's we learn stuff from everybody, but not when you use it for wrong.
Yeah, yeah. Now he hit that house he had got. Now didn't he get the house? Now he did the blueprint for the house, didn't he?
Probably knowing
He
him.
Kim moved in, and then they say he was trying to get his own little. I guess like his own little. He was trying to get his own little city one time and build a lot of the houses at one time or another. They was talking about him doing that one time, and he said those houses gonna look like a dome or something like that. You remember that?
Yeah, I
Yeah,
remember that, and everybody they tried to make everybody think he was crazy.
yeah, yeah.
Kanye
And
ain't crazy. He telling it. He telling it. He telling it. He telling it the way he know how. And they done made everybody think he's so crazy till they really ain't paying attention.
And then I heard it, but I heard them talk about that. I heard people talk about that about maybe about for a whole month. And after that, I ain't heard no more talk about him building no. I ain't heard no more talk about them building no homes or nothing. It all just like it just blew over. That was just it.
They don't want us to come together and do none of that. They don't want us to come together and do none of that. Cause they know we was to come together like a lot of us talking about doing and thinking about doing, and quite a few of us done started doing it. It'll
Yeah,
be bigger. It'll be way bigger than Black Wall Street's was.
yeah, yeah.
And they don't want that. They scared.
Well,
But we can't look at it like that. We gotta keep on trying to get there because we know as a community that's actually what we need.
yeah. That's what's gonna have to happen all enough for us to
Yep.
see some kind of change in our communities and as far as in our kids, changing as far as in our finances, changing in the food that that's been put out here on us to eat, the changes in the food that that we'll be eating, start eating again and the garden and stuff and the meat and stuff and it'd be better health care for for the the minority people. You see what I'm saying? You want me to go in and sit in there and wait 2 or 3 hours before you get seen because they try to run your bill up. You know what I'm talking about. Shit, how they do how they do
Mhm.
stuff and how you waiting to carry on. Then they give you all this medication, then they don't want to give you the medication, the original medication. They're gonna give you some name, some what you call it, some
Our
other name.
brand,
Yeah, yeah,
the
some
our brand, generic,
uh-huh,
give you
uh-huh.
the generic kind and all that kind of stuff.
You
Yeah,
ain't
that,
heard
we-
that,
that
yeah. You ain't worthy of the good pill. You worthy of the off brand pill, generic. You see what I'm talking about? And I think that's
Yeah,
wrong. That ain't right. That ain't right.
yeah.
Make it so high that we ain't got no choice but to buy the generic doggone medication.
Yes, yes. And my thing is with the whole situation is I'm getting, I try to do what I can. I'm tell the truth. I'm only one person. I try to spread the word if I don't do nothing else. What makes me mad is when they get on and black women got the highest mortality rate doing birth with black children are the lowest in the class. Black children, and that's plastering it everywhere. And I wish a lot of the black people that's putting it out there just shut up about it. Cause we know it and they know it. You might act like you don't know it. All you gotta do is look around. We already know all of this. And do
Yeah,
something about it.
yeah, yeah,
Stop talking about it and be about it. Cause we
yep.
know all this. We know I experience we done been to if you're a black person in America, you done experience you should know everything when it comes to us. You should know everything. We know how they treat us, we know how they feel about us, we know how they skinny green in our face, we know how they take our money, we know all of this. We don't people need to just stop talking about it so much and just be about it. Cause
Yeah.
talking about it, you got so many people looking the other way and don't care about it. And that's what they want. And that ain't what we need.
And I don't see how they don't know about it and they don't see it. It's been like that for years, so I don't understand why they don't still see it. Ain't nothing changed.
You got so many people that don't want to see it. That's the problem. And them it's sad to say, the ones that don't want to see it, them the ones gonna get left behind. Cause all of us that see it, we tired of it, and everybody and people starting to try to do something about it in small ways and large ways, in tiny ways. Like it might be tiny to some people. Me and you going out there standing on the corner feeding the homeless, but that's big to them.
Yeah, yeah, right.
It might be two or three, four, five people up in the chat, and we talk about gun violence and the homeless and United States of America globally, but it might be some people might look at it tiny, but we big because somebody gonna hear what we saying if it ain't nobody but somebody in the chat.
Right, right. You sure right. We right about that. We definitely right about that. 'Cause, you know, um, they it's like you said globally. That's everywhere. You know what I'm talking about?
Mm-hmm. Yep. I'm
So
sorry, y'all. I'm on one. I'm feeling some type of way. I've been feeling some type of way, I guess, because it's finna be a new year and it's changed, and
I I
I'm
hope
just.
I hope a lot of things be. I hope a lot of things be made a change for next year. Um, you know, but I mean, I don't think too much. I think 2024 gonna be a hell of a year. I think it's gonna be. It's gonna be damn if you do and damn if you don't year. I think that's what next year's gonna bring. That's what I think.
Yeah,
That's what I think.
yeah.
Damn if you do it,
I,
damn if you do it. 2024.
yeah, I don't know about all that.
Oh yeah, you gonna have more people that's unemployed. You're gonna have more people go out there and get by any means necessary. I mean by any means necessary. You see they already going in stores in a group and taking stuff. You see how they already going over to Walmart and
Well, I guess
stores.
you're right. I mean, you right about that. You damned if you do and
You see
damned if
how
you don't. You right. You right.
they
You right.
crazy and stuff. Hell yeah, girl.
You
Look at
right.
you.
You right.
Welcome back, TT.
Looking back, girl.
Welcome back, TT. Welcome back, TT.
Okay, okay.
But
Oh,
yeah, I mean, what
Lord.
happened?
Y'all talking about Kanye. I was trying to get Squeak stuff together to go home, but um, y'all telling the truth, man. Y'all really telling the truth. Every single time y'all come up here, y'all just did it again. But no, y'all telling the truth for real. That Kanye something else. Um,
But when Kim Porter
it was
book come
something
out,
that I was gonna ask
I'm gonna buy
y'all.
that book.
What?
Oh, this is what I wanted to tell y'all
What?
before I forget. They said that we gotta start cutting the sugars out of our diet.
Wrong. You ain't gonna keep ripping and yeah, I sure do TT because my coffee be sweet as hell.
Well, I think that that's probably something that I'm suffering with because I can't cut the sugar off.
Yeah,
I'm struggling with that. I love me some sugar.
yeah,
Now
yeah,
I did go on a fast from soda. I can cut the soda off. I put myself to the test. I did do that. But I mean, and then every certain times of the month I do be craving it. But they said everything contributing to what we go through health wise, our diabetes, our cancer, um, uh, skin problems, everything that we go through
yeah,
is contributing to the sugar. So
yeah.
that's gonna be a goal. And I'm not one of them people that set New Year's resolutions or goals. I just do me. You know what I'm saying? I just go with the
Yeah,
flow because I don't want to disappoint myself and
Right,
shit
yeah,
will
right.
not go in my favor. But that is something I'm gonna work on for this upcoming year. I'm gonna try to not to do so much sugar because I do recognize that it's a problem for me, and it's probably a reason why.
yeah,
Because with age, stuff gonna go haywire anyway, naturally. You see what I'm saying? So we can kind of curve it a little bit and ease it if we just do certain things in our diet.
Right,
yeah,
right. And then once the older you get, certain things you don't eat no more. You know what I'm talking about? Because girl, I had eaten a candy bar in about 6 7 months. I ain't had a candy bar in a candy bar even just a. I mean, I ain't had no candy in a long time.
Yeah, I
and,
don't I don't crave snacks like I did when I was younger.
and let me tell y'all another reason why y'all we don't, cause I don't eat it like I used to eat it. Number one, our bodies can't take it. Number
Right.
two,
Look at big old
number
slurp.
two, number two, it ain't what we used to eat when we was kids, cause they done changed everything, put all these chemicals in everything, and it don't taste the same.
Exactly.
So
Yeah,
and if a lot of people start paying a little bit more attention to the fact that that's why they don't eat a lot of stuff no more because it don't taste the same, and we are now more self conscious about what we do put in our bodies.
Right.
yeah,
Mm-mm,
yeah,
mm-mm.
yeah.
I mean, Perp said this year, TT, we gonna be doing them chair exercises and we gonna be getting in shape. I'm with all of that,
Oh
but
yeah,
mentally, I gotta change the way. You know what I'm saying? Bad habits that I have conditioned myself to, and eating after a certain time at night and stuff like that. Like that's those are the type of things that I'm gonna work on.
mm-hmm,
Mm-hmm.
yeah, yeah. We always, but see, you, you gonna stick to it. I'm gonna give me a. I don't know what my New Year resolution is gonna be. I got a few things. You know what I'm saying, that I want to do. I got a little bucket list. I'm gonna do a lot of traveling and hang out with Cassandra more and do more. Be out in the community more. And I'm planning on being gone,
Oh,
doing stuff.
you got homework assignments, Perp. You gotta get with Cassandra to get your
Oh,
business up and jumping so you
oh,
can get
Cassandra,
your.
I forgot. Yeah, TT.
Yeah,
Now,
she got some homework assignments, Pat. Stay on her
yeah.
because she got to get
We
that
got
done.
food. Yeah, we got now my wife's boyfriend said that her baby dad said that we can use a food truck and that we got to see how we can get the tax transfer over to us from here in Texas and the insurance and everything and get everything and whatever license that we need to get to keep it going and stuff. She said that but he might just won't worry about that, but you get insurance on it. But he said we can use his truck. Sure did. That's what
Yeah,
he said.
and then if you're doing it for a cause, search for an investor.
Yeah, yeah.
Take Big
Mm-hmm.
O's comment down. Look, he just act a fool every time.
Like big O.
He just act a fool every time. But
Teacher,
yeah,
he just
Cassandra,
showing you some attention.
that would be better for y'all because y'all don't have to transport all of this. I mean, you're transporting, but the transportation that y'all gonna have is carrying y'all supplies
Yeah,
along with she said it's fully equipped with a kitchen. It's
yeah.
got the stove, the eyes in there, the refrigerators. So
Mm-hmm.
y'all don't even
Mm-hmm.
have to travel, I mean, be transporting like that, and it's so much safer than just sitting out there open.
Yeah,
Y'all have
yeah,
them come up to the window and serve their plates out the window and their
yeah,
cold
yeah.
drinks or whatever.
And that way we can go around to different places just instead of just no limited to certain places. We go around to different places and stuff. That'd be good.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Did you get
Yeah.
that email I sent you?
Uh, I, you sent me an email.
I sent you an email last week.
Uh, I'm just gonna
I
look and
resent
see.
it.
Yes,
I
we do.
resent it.
I appreciate you.
I
Yeah,
resent it. Mm-hmm.
but yeah,
Yep.
so,
Yeah. The uh the biggest thing right now is getting the truck here, ain't it? Right?
yeah, uh-huh, yeah, getting to here. Yeah, I think she can
I
drive it.
think she. I
Her
think
brother.
yeah. I think she wants to. Her brother is gonna help her get it down there to y'all and get things set up, and then she's just gonna go fly back.
Uh-huh.
Is what she's hope. That's what she wants to do.
Yeah, that's the plans for right now. Yeah. So that'd be
She
good.
gonna drive it down here.
Yeah.
Yeah, her.
Well,
She
no, hitch it, right? Perp. They're gonna hitch it.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Uh-huh.
they're gonna hitch it and bring it down.
Her brother. Her brother comes to Texas to camp quite often. He's a camper, and
well, that's good.
he comes down here quite often to camp with. I think almost every year or something like that. But he's coming down here January, February, somewhere like that. I'm not for sure. March, somewhere like that. Yeah, and that'd be
Well,
good.
she was
Yeah.
asking Perp whenever Perp can get everything together. That's when she will plan it.
Yeah, we need to see how.
Bring it
Yes,
down.
we need to see how much it's gonna cost for insurance, and get to see how much it's gonna cost for the tax transfer from where they at to when we are here in Texas. And if you put it as a gift, it shouldn't be that bad. I don't think, right?
No,
She want
no, it shouldn't be. Cause
so food trucks. Do they need? Okay. So food trucks. Do you need the city to approve? You know what I'm saying? Y'all know what I'm trying to say.
yeah, that's the email I sent. Cause I thought I sent the email.
Okay, yeah. You're gonna need some
Cause,
sort of.
'cause I went on there and researched it and downloaded, and I thought I'd sent her that email.
I'm gonna go look then. I sure am. Let me go look.
Cause the decision right now, which I'm thinking one of the questions is which one you gonna put it in? You gonna put it in the business name or you gonna put it in nonprofit? You ain't got the nonprofit going just legit totally yet, but it would be which one, you know. I'm assuming you go ahead and put it in the business. So you put it in the business name if you make a little money, you know, because you put it in the business name, you can sell a little shit to get the stuff to feed the homeless in the food
Yeah,
truck.
right, 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 right. You right. We can sell little hot dogs, something like that here, something like that. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
We can do stuff, something like that. Because we got to pay the insurance on it and stuff. So yeah, we're gonna need something. Yeah, and then I should. Yeah, yeah, that'll work. You know what I'm saying? And that's a blessing too
Hmm.
for her baby dad to be that nice and for them to be that thoughtful. Yeah, sure is. Most definitely is.
I told you.
Sure,
I
I know.
told you what. I told you what you need to do is go get you a Sam's credit card in the business name.
I
Use
am.
the
I know.
EIN.
Okay, I gotta give me a gift.
Go
But how I gotta pay for it. But how much is it though? But put $50 something like that for the first
It
year.
ain't nothing. You just applying for a credit card. You got to go inside Sam's to do it, but you applying for a credit card.
You
It
Okay,
can
ain't
do
but
that,
nothing.
Perp.
okay, okay.
Do you have an EIN number, Perp?
I got one. I got one. When I did the back to school supply. When I did the school supplies for back to school one year. One year. Did you did the back to school supplies? I got one then.
Oh, okay, okay. Well, you good to go
Mm-hmm.
then.
Yeah, I got
You
one
jump
then. Yeah.
started off right then. Go ahead.
Yeah, I got one.
That's what I'm telling you. All you got to do is basically you got to have a different address. You got to have a business address, so you can get a. You can if you Google that, they'll tell you how to get a free one. Google, you
Can
can
you
get
use
one
a
through Google.
can you use a PO box number?
Mm-mm. Can't use no PO box and can't use your home address.
Oh, okay, okay.
Hmm.
That's why they got a lot of virtual. You can use a virtual address. I'm telling you, I know when I'm telling you because I did it.
Yeah.
That's how I
Okay.
got my Sam's card, credit card for my business.
Everything I told you, Purp, get your little notebook. Everything she say, write it down, and then check off dates, like add dates to go with, doing a deadline. Okay, by this deadline I want to have my Sam's business card. I want to do this. I want, you know what I'm saying,
Yeah.
every make it a goal to every week to do something contributing to your
Hmm.
business.
And
Yeah.
it'll help cause it too if you write it down. Cause I was going through one of my little books. I got some books I be writing. I was going through one of my little books and I realized what I had wrote down and a lot of the dates that I had on there, like it was like the first part of this year, and I wrote it last year. I mean in 2022, yeah. And I wrote it last year, and a lot of the dates was this year by certain times this year, and a lot of the stuff that I had wrote down, I did it for the date.
Oh no.
Yeah, because it's
And
gonna
I
go
could,
quick.
yeah, cause once you write it down, you looking at it and you know what's in your mind that you writing down, and it's not gonna really leave your mind that quick because you wrote it down and you thought about what you was writing down.
Cat here get the
Mm-hmm.
baby, y'all. Gotta jump down, but I'm jumping down for good.
Okay.
Love
Okay.
y'all. God bless y'all. Everyone have a blessed New Year's. If I don't see y'all or hear from
All
y'all
right. Love you
before
too.
then,
All right, happy New Year, TT.
Happy New Year, Pat.
You too.
You know you
Yeah.
write it
So
down
yeah,
in the
I understand what you're saying. Mm-hmm.
it'll
I
be in your
understand.
mind. You'll think about it, and this what I want to do, this what I got to do, this what I want to do, this what I got to do. You know,
Yeah.
it do help to write it
Yeah.
down
I'm gonna
for
start
real. It
writing.
helps to write it
I'll
down.
write it. I'm write stuff. Yeah. I'm gonna start writing stuff
Get
down. I'll
you.
write it down tomorrow. I write stuff down because I got a lot of stuff I want to do for next year. A lot of goals I need to make as far as uh, uh non-profit and you know what I'm saying and all kind of
Yeah.
stuff. So I got a lot of stuff to do next year. Mm-hmm.
And
Okay.
you write it down. You know, you write it down. You'll be surprised how fast you do it. And don't even realize, cause I had forgot I wrote that down, but I do that a lot. I'm just saying it cause I write down cause I'm getting old too, and I like to, I it keep like I had some paperwork I had to do the other night when I was telling you about I had to do that paperwork, and I knew what I needed, so I wrote it down to make me a checklist, so I made sure I had everything that I needed.
Yeah.
And when I sit down to get it to do everything, I start checking my checklist out. I did that. I did. I go and do me. I go do everything I'm doing, then go back. And when I get ready to stop, I check off everything I done done, so I know when I get ready to go back what I got left to do.
Mm-hmm. 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 I understand you can get you a pattern now.
Mhm.
Yeah. Yeah. I understand. Yeah. I'm gonna give me a little journal and start writing different stuff down. Cause I want do the do the little housing. Housing for the homeless. You know what I'm saying.
Mhm.
I'm gonna do that, with the men you talked about and stuff, and just doing different things. And then since we can get chance to use this food truck, that's gonna be a big game changer right there.
Yeah.
Gonna homeless
Yeah.
food truck.
And you have to start getting on that computer a little bit more when you get bored and start doing some research. Whatever pop in your mind on things you want to do, just research it.
Yeah, yeah. So do
That
you
a lot
think
of times,
we're gonna need food
huh?
license? You think we're gonna need food
Yeah,
license?
you're gonna need some kind of little certificate. I'm gonna send you look for that email. I sent you everything that you gotta have in Dallas County.
Okay, okay,
'Cause
okay.
I went to their
I sure will.
website.
Okay,
I went to their
okay.
website to the Dallas County, put in the food truck and everything, and they got a whole little list, and you can get some grants, whole bunch of stuff. Whole little
Yeah,
list.
yeah. Well, that'd be good to have because then we can do something in the summertime. We'd be hot outside with the popsicles or the ices, and that'd be good. We do different stuff. We know different stuff with it. You know what I'm talking about? And
Yeah. I
I will
want
talk
to.
to you.
I wanted to get a little trailer. I didn't want. It wasn't not just so much as a food truck, just like a little trailer you could hitch up and
Mm,
do the snow cones and a little penny candy for the kids and everything, and let my grandkids work in it. And my cousin came. Show you how haters are. My cousin came and told me that her sister-in-law had one for sale for $500.
mm.
I said, okay, okay. I said, make sure she want to sell it. Make sure that's the price you want it. Cause if she didn't want the $500, if she wanted a little bit more, I was gonna try to come up with it because I wanted to do that. We had talked about it and everything, the kids and everything. I called my dad. I told him. I told James. We was all on board. We was gonna all try to come up with the money for whatever the price was. When I talked to her again, she told one, two, three lies after that. Oh, they already sold it. Oh, that she don't want to sell it no more. Oh, she ain't asking for that no more.
Hmm. Ain't that something?
Yeah.
Ain't that
That
something?
let me know right then and there she was you my cousin. We supposed to be road dogs and you a hater.
Hmm.
Don't want to
Yeah.
see nobody else do nothing.
Yeah. That's what I hate people. I hate that my people like that. I don't know why.
It don't make no sense.
It's just our people. If it ain't, I don't know too much about no other. But as far as I know, it's just our people that do that. I mean, it's just crazy.
Nah, our people ain't the only one do it. We just notice it because it is our people.
Yeah,
It
yeah.
don't make no sense. It don't make no sense. That's
Uh,
after when they said stop, don't tell everybody what you're gonna do. I just stopped talking. I just stopped talking. That made me mad. That because that wasn't nothing. We was gonna come up with that money. Yeah, I might have had that much stashed somewhere.
yeah, yeah, yeah,
We was gonna do it just so my grandkids could have something to do in the summertime. They was all on board and everything. Coming up because they was already doing the t-shirts. They were talking about selling t-shirts and everything. They were trying to think of stuff to sell out the little trailer if we could get it.
yeah, yeah. That'd been a good thing too for you and your grandkids. Get them something to
hmm
do.
I ain't gonna stop. I found one. I ain't gonna stop. I'm gonna find another one.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. But yeah, so we can do that. Get that food truck, girl. We can go different. We can go to a whole bunch of different locations then. You know,
hmm hmm It's a dude
and we
right
can do
around the
it by.
corner from me. He got a big old barbecue pit, and he got a trailer, and it's a trailer and a barbecue pit on the trailer, and he got the little building and everything. Everything he put it in the back of the truck, and he said he be going over that Trailer Village and selling his plate, cooking that barbecue $20 a plate. It smell good too.
Mm. Is it do he look like he clean?
Yeah, I seen him out there cooking it, cause
Oh,
when I got a house, I got a yard. I do a couple of about two houses up from here.
yeah, yeah,
And it's just right around the corner from my house, so I seen him out there cooking it early in the morning,
yeah.
and it smelled good too. He
Mm-hmm.
making his money.
All right then, okay. But when C19 came out, a lot of our people talent came out. You know what I'm talking about?
Mm-hmm.
And
Yep.
you see a lot of men. I mean, a lot of brothers cooking now more on the internet. And you even see more young men. Yeah, I mean, young
Yep.
brothers out there cooking on
Yep.
the internet. Showing their talent. I could cook too. You know what I'm talking about? They showing their talent.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I
Yeah.
like it. Yeah. And so yeah, C19 brought a lot of things out of in my people. Even the
Yeah.
women showing how they talent out in more as far as clothing and as far as hairstyles and things like that. So yeah, they came on out with it. Yeah, you
Yeah.
know.
And they one thing is about that is a lot of our people is buying from our people, and everybody else buying from our people. Our people just got to learn how to come together now. We gotta learn how to come together. We come together slowly but surely, and it's a marathon, not a sprint. But C19 brought out a whole lot in our people.
Now, hold up now. I got to say this for the ones who understand where I'm coming from. Now, our people, our people, our brown skinned people, the ones that got businesses, they stuff just as high as the Caucasian people stuff is.
But speaking from a
What?
business perspective, speaking from
What?
a business, speaking
What?
uh, speaking speaking from a business perspective, they competing too. They compete too. They trying to make money. They trying to get customers too. That's the problem with our people. We think we supposed to get a discount from from our people,
Nah,
but
I just
we ain't
said
trying to get
they
no
prices.
discount from the
Like
other people.
I said they prices are about the same prices as the Caucasian prices is, and it's true. So you tell
Yeah,
me we ain't getting it ain't no discount.
that's the
So
problem.
we
It needs to be. That's what I'm saying. They competing too. They trying to get customers. They trying to get your business. You saying they prices just as high as the other people. Your point is it need to be a little cheaper.
yeah.
Is that
You want
that's
yeah,
trying to get a discount. That's
at
trying to
first
get a discount.
like they do it first, everything be cheaper, and then they change the price. Yeah, let's get feel something little cheaper for once in a lifetime. Yeah.
When
Why
you in business, when you start selling and in your business, you gonna set your prices where you can make a profit too and get the customer, right?
I am, but I
Because
ain't gonna be
because
nice. I ain't gonna
it
be
should
nice
not
to my
when it
customer.
when it comes to business, it shouldn't really be black or white because it's supposed to be green.
It is.
You gotta look at it like that. You gotta
Yeah,
look at it like that.
and you're right, and it is, but still, I mean, if I'm gonna go over here to the white man store and buy something for $3.47, and I'm gonna go over here to the black man store and buy something for the same thing, but it's $3.50. Hell, I might just go over here to the white pay $3.47, and then if I
So you saying the
like
white so you saying the white man ice is colder then?
uh, 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 on certain drinks, yeah, on certain drinks, yeah.
No, no,
Cause
no, no,
yeah,
no, no,
baby.
no. I said no, no. If I got a choice, if I got a choice to go over here and buy this black man ice and it's $3.45, and I'm going over here and buy this white man ice and it's $3.45, I'm gonna go to the black man because I'm gonna spend my $3.45 with the black man. Cause ain't no telling how I'm gonna get treated either place. But I have a way better chance of being treated as a person at the buying the black man $3.45 ice than the white man. White man gonna look at me and laugh, ha ha ha. You better come over here and give me your money than help that man, the black man over there. We know y'all don't care nothing about each other.
I guess so then. Yeah, I'm looking at the price. I ain't looking at
Mm-mm.
our other stuff. I'm looking at the price, of the merchandise. You see what I'm saying? Yeah,
I
sure.
understand, but
I'm trying to put a penny or
you can't
two.
look. In order for
But
us to really
like you
put it back
said,
together, see, that's what it was. In order for us to really put it back together, it didn't matter how much them white folks stuff was over there outside of Black Wall Street, and it was more than one. It didn't matter. We gonna stay over here, and we gonna spend our money right here with each other, and we gonna make this thing work. That's how it worked. It didn't matter what theirs was. It didn't matter.
no, it didn't matter to them. No, it didn't matter to them. You're right. It didn't matter to them.
Cause
It's
the white
true.
folks gonna take their money home. If we put it over here and spend it with our black brothers and sisters where we all at, this money gonna circulate right here. Right to this day. Right to this day. The white people money circulate in their community 16 to 20 times. The Asian 12 to 16 times. I remember these numbers because Dr. Cloud, and he wrote it in the book and I read them. The Hispanics, 8 to 12 times.
Mm.
The black people, 1 to 12.
1 to 12.
1 to 6.
1 to 6. That's low.
Cause the white man eyes colder. And black people rather go spend their money over there with them white folks than spend it with black people in their own community.
Yeah.
They better go over there and buy all that high dollar Gucci and Coochie and all that stuff. When if you look for enough, you can find something just as because we make it. We make everything. We make everything. We make everything stylish. We make everything pop. We the shit. Black America, Negro America, the African American, whatever you want to call it. We make everything pop. If you go over there and you look hard enough, you gonna find something just as pretty, if not prettier, that a black person made, and they is black owned, and you start toning it, the next black person gonna start toning it, and the next black person gonna start toning it. We got everything they got. The
Yeah.
internet is all on the internet now. Everything's on the internet. All the information. We got everything they got. But
I
you
mean,
better go over there and
we,
buy.
we,
You better, you
we
better,
are very. I mean, we know, but now we are very talented. You know, we some talented people. Now we on par with our talent. That's most definitely. I can't say that. You know,
and,
I can't deny that. You know.
and 9 times out of 10, that purse you going over there buying with that white man name on it, he ain't even made it, designed it, or nothing. It probably not, and 9 times out of 10, it was somebody black behind the scenes that did that purse.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
But
He's
we,
like I said, we very creative.
nope,
Got things we have made already. You know, we very,
everything.
you know, the red light, the light bulbs, and the stop sign, the peanut butter, the spoons, the pie spoons and stuff. We made so much stuff. As black people, we very creative. We very smart people. You know what I'm saying? We just got to put our mind to it, and don't we have no doubt, and don't let nobody put no doubt in our mind. What we can't do. You know what I'm talking about?
Who, this is the thing, this my thing right here. Who, who make America what America is?
We do actually.
So if we make America what it is, all the good stuff that come out of America actually come from the black people, right?
Come from us.
So if it come from us, that means this must be ours, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
And what we need to do is stop sitting back and giving it to them and stand up and take it back.
Yeah.
We sit back letting them have it all. We give them our money, we give them our time, we give them our brain. We sit back and letting them have it all. We send our kids to their public school. We sit back and letting them have it all. If we stop sitting back and stand up and take it back, it's inevitable that's what's supposed to happen because it's ours. We rock America. The people across seas do what the black people do. They want to rap. They want to dress like us. They want to wear the clothes we do. When they come over, when them high dollar purses and name brands come over here, black people go to buying them. Then everybody around the world buying it because we the black people that made them name brands rich.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
now we need to stand up and take it back.
Yeah. 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 That's the only way we're gonna have anything. Until we're gonna have any kind of savings. The only way to have our own is we're gonna have to take it back. And we're going to be on. It has to be
Yep.
on one accord. Like you said, like you said earlier, we can bring the Black Wall Street back. The Black Wall Street can come back. It can be done again. You know what I'm saying? And it can be Black Wall Street all over the U.S.
Mhm.
We can do
And
that.
a lot of the
But we
problem
gotta be on that one accord.
a lot of the problem is they done scared so many of us. It's pitiful. We gotta stop being scared. Get out of flight mode and get in fight mode. They done scared us so bad. Cause they ain't gonna let us. They gonna try to. They not gonna sit back and let us get it. They gonna fight. They gonna try to destroy it.
Yeah.
History
They'll make it
tells
fight
that,
for
and
it.
they say
They make it
yeah.
easy for
And
you to fight for. Yeah.
Yeah, and the fact that they ain't gonna make it easy for us got so many black people scared.
Yeah, they want, and that's why they want, and that's why they won't speak up. That's why they won't, and
Yep,
that's why they won't say nothing. That's why they won't.
yep,
That's why they watch it, sit back and watch it just go on. That's
right.
why.
That's
Yeah,
exactly what it is.
and that's what make it. That's and that also got part of making a change. That's why a change can't be made.
Right,
That's why a change can't be made.
right. But black people, we waking up slowly but surely, but we waking up. That's why them black people,
Titi
them
said
folks in
right.
Chicago. Mm-hmm.
Titi said right. If it had not been for Jim Crow, like Wall Street would have bounced back quick. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Because that Black Wall Street did a lot for a lot of black people back then.
It was more than
It
one.
did.
It was one
And
in.
like yeah,
It was one in. It was one in Maryland. It was
Georgia.
one in. It was one in Oklahoma. It was one in Georgia. It was one in Maryland. It was one in Delaware. And it was one somewhere else. Cause I looked them up. It was one somewhere. It was a bunch of them.
Hmm. I only knew about two or three of them. I didn't know it was that many of them.
It was about 6 of them.
Oh, shut
All
up. I,
from Oklahoma all up the East Coast. It was about 6 of them.
I knew
That's
about
part
two or
of the reason.
three. I didn't know that there was many of them, though. I didn't know that.
Yeah, that's part of the reason. Part of the reason why they come up doing Jim Crow. They come up with the Green Book. The Green Book was telling black people when they travel where they could stay at. You know where black businesses and stuff was at, so they could. You know they knew they could be safe and didn't have to worry about going happen stand up on them white people. They put the Green Book out so black people would know where to go.
Yeah, Titi said, yep, Cassandra sure was. Dang, I say. And so
Hmm.
the Green Book played out as time as do it. Any laws about the Green Book that we go about now? No.
No, and that's the problem. When they did that civil rights, and the baby boomers had could go in the store and
No.
they could have interracial access to people. Now it's legal to marry a white man. It's legal to marry a white woman. I can go in their store and let them talk crazy to me and look upside my head and accuse me of stealing, but I can go in there. They messed it all up.
Yeah. Hmm. Wow. Hopefully one day it change. Hopefully 2024 there'll be more of a change towards something, to that effect. Like I said, I've been seeing a lot of people, a lot of brothers, talking about doing their own thing, own community and stuff, and the land, $100,000 down for the land and whatever. But I've been seeing stuff like that, and uh, I seen a Booster trying to get his own community, try to get his own community started, and so it's a lot of people out there trying to do something and make it happen. And if it
Yeah,
can happen, and I'm for it. I'm gonna support it if it can happen. I might even try to get me some land. You know what I'm saying? And
yeah.
live,
It,
you know, like a community.
Yeah, it's gonna take like minded people, but we ain't gonna get everybody, and that's all right too. Cause Pookie and Ray Ray and Shanae and Tasha, they not gonna act right,
Yeah, yeah,
so they can stay over there where they at.
yeah,
We just gotta be honest about that. They can stay where they at, and we
yeah,
gotta learn how to put our foot down, and stop being so. We got to come together as a people, but we also have to have boundaries and stop being so soft with the Pookies and Ray Rays and Tanisha and Tasha over there. We're gonna
yeah.
tell them hell no. If you ain't gonna act right, keep your ass over here because we ain't got time for all that. And we ain't feeling sorry for you. Because you know the rules and regulations you ain't gonna abide by, take your ass on. Keep it moving.
To keep it pushing. What's going on, Jamal? Yeah, keep it pushing, huh, Cassandra? I know that's right.
Hmm.
And
We got,
you know,
you know, we gotta have our own. We gotta have our own little security, our own little police. You know, not so much as police, but you know, we gotta have our own little stuff. People that's watching the community, people that live in the community. The people want the community to thrive and not go down.
but you gotta make sure that when you put them people in that spot, they ain't gonna turn on you. You gotta make sure they can't be go in there and they can be bought. You see what I'm saying? You got to make sure they down with with their community and it won't change up on you. You see what I'm saying? Because you got somebody that's gonna change up on you.
You
Somebody
got
is.
you right. You got somebody gonna change up on you, but most of the time, cause you know you even got little groups like that out there now. Like it started in Detroit, New Era Detroit. They take care of the police run things, of course, but they take care of the community. They got rules and regulations in the community, and they handle a lot of the stuff to keep the police out of it. Like, and they set up things that they gonna allow in the community and that they ain't gonna allow in the community, which is a good model. Like if you selling dope over here and we allow you to sell dope, you're not selling it to females and kids.
Right, right, right. You're
And
right.
if you come up here and you think it's gonna be drive-bys and all that, and we know who it is, we gonna have a drive-by on you.
Yeah.
You gotta have rules like that, and because we gonna have to. Some people we gonna have to put out. We gonna have to have boundaries.
Oh yeah.
Because
Or
if you
if
for the
even think about it, if it's even gonna work, you
yeah, because it's the men's job to protect us, to protect the women and children. And if you protect the women and children, then you have a chance for another generation and a future because the kids gonna grow up and the women gonna keep having babies.
right, right,
So you protect the women and children, and it's the man's
right,
job to protect the women and children. And if they care about the community, that's gonna be their priority. If you switch up, if a motherfucker gonna switch up, somebody in the patrol group gonna catch them at the beginning.
right, right.
If they don't catch them at the
You're right.
beginning, they been had their eye on them. They been had their eye on them, waiting for them to slip up.
You're right. For wait for something to happen, huh?
Hmm. And
Happen. Something to
we gotta look at it like that. We gotta look at it like we gotta try to look at, try to, we put the positive energy in the air. Maybe if enough positive energy and get in the air, it'll form together.
yeah, yeah. That would be nice, wouldn't it? Maybe be more thinking like minded people next year that
Hmm.
just not be involved in all the BS and be more trustworthy and put more truth out there and do a big change, do a major change in your life. You see what I'm saying? For the
Yeah,
better. I'm saying and just that some things ain't gonna be able to be changed, some things can be changed, but if not, still gets going to be a better person which was the year before. You see what I'm saying? Cause
yeah,
I'm cutting folks off, and folks call my phone, and I don't talk to them or whatever, and text me carry on. Yeah, if I want to conversate with you last year, I ain't conversating with you this year. I'm just gonna be blocking people, and I don't want to change my phone number because I had so long, but so that's
hmm,
I'm like an old person. I don't like changing my phone number. You know what I'm saying? Because I got to
yeah,
go to everybody and call my doctor and and remind myself what the number is and get the
yeah.
wrong number out. Yeah, all of that. Yeah, all of that. Most definitely. Yeah. So have you started doing your taxes yet? They say it's gonna be a big change in the income tax form this year. It's gonna be some cracked faces. They said this year.
It is gonna be some cracked faces, but I'm glad you brought that up because I gotta call them people and get with them people because it's this the last week of the month and my account ain't open yet, and I know they're gonna try to flip it on me, but I called y'all 3 times and still ain't got no justice, so that's the very reason why I'm waiting till the last minute.
They said some people just now still getting their unemployment. That's what I
Yep,
heard. I'm sorry, getting their income tax. They said some people just not getting their income tax still.
yep,
Is that true? Okay.
yeah. Cause the IRS spent that money in the wrong place. In my opinion, I gotta say that. In my opinion, that
Yeah,
I feel like that the IRS spent that money in the wrong place. Why you hiring all these enforcement agency agents when you should have been you should have been hiring examiners, people to examine the
mm,
taxes that do the taxes. That's what they call. You should have been hiring more of them. But you bought guns and ammunition. And
mm,
why is the IRS buying guns and ammunition when it has to do with the tax? You want to put the problem off on the American people when the problem ain't the American people, is the agency, cause y'all ain't doing what y'all supposed to. If it's taking so long, y'all give us a deadline to have ours in. But it's okay for y'all to send it to us whenever y'all want to, whenever y'all decide y'all can get to it. And the first thing you holler is, we don't have enough agents. We don't have enough agents. We don't have enough agents. Then you make it hard as hell to get a job there.
yeah, yeah,
So
yeah,
the problem is not you don't. I'm not gonna say that. I feel like that was a waste of American tax money to buy guns and ammunition for the IRS.
yeah, yeah. Especially when the police officer is stealing the ammunition. Hey, Legging baby, how you doing? I had a good Christmas. I hope you had one too, and Happy New Year's to you too, baby. Yeah, I've been seeing where a lot of police officers, a lot of FBI agents that has been taking a lot of guns, have been stealing, doing a lot of stealing, a lot of the firearms. I've been seeing that too.
They've been doing that. They just now
Yeah,
everything is now this the information era, and now you can find all the information you want. And the problem is they can't control it. They can't control the information you get because it's all out there. You know, when Obama's Secret Service was down there in Mexico, sitting on women and locking women in the door, getting drunk, having wild parties in the motels and stuff down there, the Secret Service. So if the Secret Service, doesn't matter what the FBI doing.
did that really happen? I heard about it. I heard about it. That really did happen though.
Yeah, I remember reading the article on the internet.
Hmm. That's right.
The mainstream media was saying it was accusations, but somebody had. I remember. I closed my eyes. I'm remembering. I seen a picture in the motel hallway. The Secret Service
Uh-huh.
or the motel they were talking about. I remember that. And no, it just no. They was just doing security duties, just whatever lie the mainstream media in the White House try to put out.
Mm, mm.
That's the reason why I gotta be careful what I say, cause the government done went rogue. We don't have freedom of speech anymore.
You ain't got freedom of speech on nothing. You ain't got no good food to eat. You ain't got we in the damn if you do and damn if you don't position.
You
That's what
sure right?
position.
You ain't got no freedom of speech. You ain't got no food to eat. You ain't got nowhere to live. You ain't got no good air. You ain't got no good air. The air is all infestated. The ground all infestated. What's really going on?
Yeah, yeah. Everything jacked up, you know. And we really just living in it and we just going along. We really just going along with because not that we got to, because some people ain't woke up yet. That's the main thing about it. A lot of people ain't woke up yet, and then when they wake up, it's gonna be like when this happened. You see what I'm saying? They'll be more of a shock because they'll be like, I can't believe this happened. What was I at? You was right there, but you weren't listening. You weren't paying attention. You was doing something totally different. You know?
And them gonna be the ones you can't save.
Yeah,
It's gonna
yeah.
be too late. It's gonna
Too
be
late.
too late.
It's gonna be too late. It'll be too late for them. Yeah, too late. Yeah, it sure is. It's gonna be done. But hey, it's gonna be good. I'm wide awake. I'm gonna stay woke.
I'm telling you. Don't go to sleep because that's exactly what they want you to go back to sleep. And they trying their
Well, you
best to
know,
put us back to sleep. But too many, too many of us are woke. Too many of us. That's the reason why they done made that word woke. When they say woke, when the dominant society, the Caucasian people, when they say woke, they really mean nigger or black. All these woke politics, all these woke thinking, all these woke education.
I mean, you know, at the real, but you know, at the realize, look at all the things we done been through. Why would we not be woke? Why would we not be paying attention right about now? You see what I'm saying? Why would we not be, you know, on alert? You know, you know what I'm talking about? I mean, why would we
Yeah,
not be? I mean, look why we done been through all the teachers and all the years. How we done been drugged and and done wrong and made do things we didn't want to do and things that that we had to do because we were forced to do them and things. We had no choice.
they thought we wasn't gonna never wake up. That's the problem.
You know.
They was banking on that we didn't wake up. But too bad, somebody yelled a little too loud. And you know how it is when you wake a nigga
Yeah.
up out their sleep and you catch them off guard. They mad. They up, but they mad. They mad because they up.
Yeah, they mad.
You know?
You sure
God
got that.
damn it, done woke me up out my damn
You
sleep.
got
I
that
was
right. Yeah,
sleeping
they do.
good. I might as well get on up and do something. I'm up
Yeah.
now.
And you know the good thing about it is the kids, the cheering more woke now. They up.
Yep,
They paying more attention. And
yep,
they seeing what's going on, and they are the ones that they speaking out about it. They speaking out. They ain't holding nothing back. If it ain't right, they
nope,
ain't going for it. They speaking they speaking up. You know,
yep,
and and when they try to take our constitution right for speaking up, that's that ain't cool, because we all got a voice, we all got different thoughts, but we all are different people.
that's right. And our job is to make sure that they keep on speaking up.
Yeah, yeah, most definitely, that. So hopefully, we get somewhere a little bit better than in the place that we are right now.
Yeah, we will.
Yeah,
We will. Just gotta have the faith and keep being positive and saying it's gonna happen. Cause long as enough people say it's gonna happen and we willing to try to get up and make it happen, it'll happen.
most definitely, sure will. It will happen. You know, what I'm saying, you got to have the thought of just making it work and not not holding back. Don't put as you tell me, I can't do it. I don't know about that. Well, maybe this, and
Yep.
know, you know how I was doing. Yeah, so yeah,
Yeah.
I done changed from that point to something totally different now because I see and know exactly what you're talking about. I sure
Yeah.
do. Mm-hmm.
Let, let me tell you, my husband said, I knew you gonna start a business. I said, well, how you know that? He said, cause anytime you say you gonna do something, you do it. I
Yeah.
said, I told y'all, yeah, I told y'all. I said, you just not realizing that. Nah, but I
PT.
just haven't seen it again. I said, I told y'all think I just be talking. When I say I'm gonna do something, and I done made my mind up, I do it. It
Yeah.
might take me a
Yeah.
while. I might get mad. I might chuck a couple pencils across the floor. I might get up and kick the chair every now and then. But I keep right on going. I keep right on going. Cause I'm gonna
Yes.
do it. If I say I'm gonna do it, I'll be trying to do it.
Yes, it too. I know Kate is not in my vocabulary. They can say loud child. They got a trampoline, electronic clothes. It was a blessing and name brand shoes. Hmm. Yeah. I know it was. Them electronics is what they need.
Hmm. I was glad my two little ones didn't really get no electronics. They got something to go outside. They got some electronic scooter. Yeah, y'all be
But
outdoors.
nowadays, seems like every kid need a phone nowadays. I mean, cause some I mean, if you got a kid that go all the time, always gone here and there, school field trips, basketball game, football games, things like that, or a family house, spending all the time. Your kid needs some kind of phone to be really honest about it. Some kind of phone, because communication, is the number one thing between a kid and his mother and father. You know what I'm talking about? So yeah, that's what I
You right, you right, but I feel like they need to be at a certain age when they know what that phone is for. Cause this social media, I'm telling you, I'm just not talking. I'm just speaking from experience. This social media is something else. Cause my 9-year-old granddaughter upset cause she can't get on TikTok like she want to cause she ain't 12. Well, you ain't got no business on TikTok. Cause that at 12 you would think they would know a little responsibility if their parents taught them well. You don't need to be on there because you ain't 12. You 9 years old. You need to be in the. I told her. I said you trying too hard to be grown, and I can understand because of the people you grew up around. But you need to be stay a little girl as long as you can.
You hear me? I used to love hear all folks say, "Honey, stay as a good girl as long as you can, but don't rush it. Ain't no need being no hair. You ain't missing nothing." The old folks used to tell me. I mean, I used to hear them old folks say that all the time. They ain't just
Yes,
I hear them say it all the time. She said my daughter had a great Christmas too. Nigga, she's one grateful kid because Lord, I was shopping last minute, and the one thing she asked for it was an iPhone, it was a phone. But yeah,
when I don't have no problem with them getting no phone when they responsible enough to know what the phone is actually for.
yeah. Well, kids need one case of emergency. You know what I'm saying? You got somebody chasing you or somebody trying to
Yeah,
kidnap you. I mean, yeah, but
yeah.
as far as going to classroom with them, I agree with it. Got this lockmatism where you put your phones in and it locks and everything, and I agree with that. And they say the
I
kids,
agree with that too. I
yeah,
agree with that too, cause you going to school to learn, and my granddaughter she 9. It's okay for you to have a phone, cause you go between your mom and your dad and your grandma. It's okay for you to have a phone. It's okay, when they in activities like you said, even if they in dance class or something, even a little like that, they need to be able to call mama if she dropped them off.
yeah, yeah,
And they need to be able to call mama if something go wrong. So, like I said, as long as they responsible enough to know what the phone is for before they just want to jump on the phone because Facebook and TikTok and WhatsApp and all that mess on there. Because
yeah,
that's not what they for.
yeah, yeah. Yeah, really, a cell phone should be be a privilege. I'm talking about that's why um,
Yeah,
because like you said, all kids don't need cell phone because they can't do their homework or can't do their schoolwork or classwork because of a cell phone or doing the wrong things on a cell phone. You know what I'm saying? Yeah,
mhm.
yeah, yeah. But as far as kind of as far as safety measure, yeah, I think every kid they should have one. Most definitely need one. And way
That's right.
the world is today, and the way kids are more like a lot of kids ride more of the buses and the trains nowadays too, and how kids gather up in one spot.
Mhm.
You need a phone. Definitely need a phone. Yeah,
Yeah, you need a phone. You need a phone. You need a phone. The teenagers I think from 10 on up, they need a phone.
yeah, yeah. I done seen kids 6 or 7 years old got a whole dang on phone. What you
Mhm.
gonna Who you
They
gonna
don't need
call?
no. That's my thing. Who you gonna call? Who you gonna call?
Yeah, who you gonna call?
And no numbers wouldn't be saved in there but mom and daddy and grandma and
Yeah,
grandpa.
yeah.
You gonna
But
be the only numbers in there if they got one because they so smart they can work them. Don't get me wrong, they know how to
oh
work
yeah,
them
oh
at
yeah,
that age.
yeah,
But that's when they need like a tablet that they can't call nobody. Some tablets, but they need a tablet. If you're gonna give them at something that young, give them a tablet and make sure what they looking at, and don't keep them inside. Use their tablet as a babysitter. Put their ass outside to get some fresh air.
yeah. Cause and you know what? A lot of people do make that tablet or the laptop or their phone their kids babysitter like they doing the teachers. But now they got something better than the teacher. They go to something better to move to the electronics because the electronics better than the teacher. So now they put the teachers on there. They ain't worried about the teachers. So now teachers they speaking out about it because they done went on to the electronics to babysit them. And that's what people do. They electronics babysit the kids. The kids start crying, acting the fool. Here, watch cartoons, put on cartoons here. Look at this, look at that. You know what I'm saying? Be quiet, watch this, that's what the kids need. If you don't be quiet, I ain't gonna let you, play give you your phone, give you your tablet, you hold it off, you can also hold that over the kid head to be quiet or stop doing stuff too, because that's what they like the most is the electronic piece.
And that's what that's one thing that made me so mad about the fact they was talking about all these kids that they grade level and everything, they learning everything went down doing C19. Well, the school was your babysitter. You should have made the school on the computer your babysitter.
Yeah,
But
yeah.
now most of the parents want why my child can't do this, my child falling way behind. And you didn't want to be still long enough to be the teacher 5 or 10 minutes like you should have been
Right.
being a teacher to begin with 5 or 10, 15, 20 minutes every night anyway. If cause a lot of parents don't even check to see if their kids got homework.
So don't even check the doggone backpack, baby. They
They
don't
sure
check
don't.
the backpack at all. No. And that's why a lot of people kids be with carrying firearms to school because here they ain't check the backpacks. They don't even check the
And then,
backpack. They don't
and then here's what the bad part about it on the school. The school, some schools don't even send homework home.
they showed
And
up.
then you want to learn about how the kids act and what they know at school. Well, a lot of time homework was reinforcement of what they most all the time homework is reinforcement of what they supposed to be learning in class or done learned in class. Y'all don't send home. All the kids need some time for they say. Yeah, they do need time to say. That don't mean you got to send 3 hours of homework home with them. 30 minutes, 45 minutes, maybe an hour. Then they still got plenty of time to be kids.
Yeah, yeah, for
We
sure.
did it. I don't know why they coming up with all this bull. Cause we did it, and we turned out all right. Most
Sure
of us.
did. That's right. Yeah. So we sure right. We sure right. And we didn't complain about it. If we did complain about it, it didn't make no difference. We still did it anyway because we had no choice. Because we know our parents weren't playing no games with us.
Yeah. Cause our generation, the Gen X, we the toughest generation. And I be watching the videos and they tell the truth. We the toughest generation. We rode bicycle with no helmets and stuff. We fell down, scratch our
Yeah,
knee up, keep going. We all in the bushes trying to pick plums and stuff. We trying to pick berries, getting scratched all up. We ain't running home whining. We done got hit upside the head with the
right.
baseball. Hold it. If you get a knot, then you go home and tell mama. But if you ain't got no knot, you
Yeah.
hold your head, you rub it till it stop hurting, and keep right on playing.
I'm falling out trees and carrying on it. Tough back then,
Yeah.
a little scrape wasn't enough. Put a little can of Nick on there. You said you good to go. I just do
Yeah.
the little paint because I washed it off with So it
Yeah.
wasn't like we were tough back then. Yeah, we had tough. We got tough skin from back in the day when we was kids. Yeah, tough. We had to have tough skin because we was outdoors so much. We was always outside playing. We was in
That's
our
right.
parents' house.
We couldn't sit up under the grown folks and listen to their conversation. And we could go
No.
out and we had certain times to go out that door and what time to be back in that door.
Yeah, yeah.
We had rules and regulations. These kids don't got no rules and regulations.
No, and we didn't do no cussing, and we respect yes, ma'am, yes, sir. We respect our parents' friends that came over to the house and stuff, and we already know going to the back of the bedroom back there. We can't be in grown folks' business. You know what I'm saying? In they mouth and stuff. You ain't grown being part. We could watch TV. We had a den. We always watch Soul Train and stuff. We always had something to do when my mama had company at our house, and we couldn't be in the living room with my mama, my auntie, and them. We go to the other room, you know. And then not come out that room. Come out that room for what? There was a bathroom and back to that room. Yeah,
That's
or we
right.
was outside. We was outside. We were going around the corner on our bicycle or something. You know,
These kids nowadays sit up in grown folks' face, tell the grown folks they business, know more about the grown folks' business than the grown folks know.
yeah,
No.
yeah. Uh, you sure right. Telling Annie all mama business at nighttime and all mama business was going
Yeah.
on at night. Tell
Yeah.
all mama business, yeah. Telling everything. Telling grandma all
Yeah.
mama business. And you gonna get in trouble because grandmama gonna show tell it later on down the line.
Yes.
Hmm.
Yes.
Know everything.
A little bit of what goes on in this house, stay in this house, a little bit that's true in some circumstances. Cause when my grandkids go back telling their mom what they say, I tell them flat out, that'll get you hit in the mouth. You don't, what I see in my house, my house.
But when you say what goes in my house stays in my house now, how far do you mean that? Do you mean as far as what's something the domestic going on and mama too scared to get there and say something? Do you just continue just let that go on? I mean, is there a limit when you say what goes on in my house stays in my house? Is it to a certain limit? To a
Yeah,
certain point?
it's a limit. I feel like it's a limit to that because I feel like if anybody is being mistreated, and they feel like they need to tell somebody, they should tell somebody.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm,
If
mm-hmm.
any way you're being mistreated, you should. If you feel like if you can't tell that person to leave you alone or tell that person that they mistreating you, you should be able to tell somebody. So there
Right.
is a limit.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm,
I'm
mm-hmm.
what I'm saying is I'm in my house talking shit. Whatever I say, and y'all wanna go tell your mama what I say, you don't tell you everything I say, I can say what I want to in my house.
Yeah, yeah,
And that don't mean for you to go back and tell your mama what I said and I ain't scared to tell her. But if at that moment I wanna say it, I'm gonna say it. That's what
yeah.
I'm talking about.
You sure right. You sure right.
And if you see this is where I go on right here. If you see something that if it ain't right, tell somebody. If it ain't I mean
Yeah.
like if you see somebody mistreating somebody, beating somebody up, molesting somebody,
Oh yeah.
tell it. But don't
Oh
run
yeah.
around telling it, none of it was just junk. She was just over there in the chair passed out. That ain't everybody's business if I'm at home. And if you here, I ain't got no business. You ain't got no. I'm not saying that's what happened. I'm just using an example. And you ain't got no business going to tell nobody else because I'm at home.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
what I
Yeah.
say. What goes on in my house stays in my house.
Yeah. And you right, Leggett. Leggett said these schools nowadays, the teachers bully the kids more than the kids. They do.
Yes.
They do.
And then they wonder why they get disrespected. All
Yeah.
these kids ain't these some bad disrespectful kids, true enough. But you still got some real good ones out there. And most of them that disrespect the teacher, she disrespected them first. She bullied them first. You
Yeah.
ain't gonna make me believe that otherwise. Now you got some crazy ones out there pop off at the mile. Their mama should have done bust them in the mile when they were little bitty, and she didn't. You got some out there, cause I got a granddaughter like that. I be want to
Yeah.
just knock her head off sometimes, cause what come up, come out. But I understand that the mom and daddy didn't stop it, so I have to learn how to control it when she around me.
Right.
So you
Right.
got some out there like that, and she'll pop off at the teacher in a minute. But 9 times out of 10, it's the teachers bullying the kids and disrespecting them. And then when that child gets tired, a lot of times when them kids get tired of it, they put it back on them. And then she can't take it.
They show will get tired of it, and they get tired of it, then they come back at and you be like, and no need be like you can't understand why, because you should already know what it is. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, you can put it out. That means you can get it back right back at you. Salute, Rose. Salute. What's going on, my brother? Merry Christmas to you, and hope you have a good New Year. But yeah, so you got to expect kids to treat you the same way you treat them nowadays. You know what I'm saying? And I know when we first say something to a kid, they might be like what, be real hostile at first, but then it's how you come at a kid too. It's what and it's what you say to a kid, but then the child like understand what you're saying and try to calm down just a little bit to try to understand what you understand or you trying to hear what you're saying. You know.
You right, and it all starts at home. It all starts as how the child is being raised at home.
Yeah, yeah. It starts at home.
Cause
Everything.
like
Everything starts.
like me and my friend we was talking, and she make her kids say yes ma'am and no ma'am, and that's all fine. I don't have no problem with that. But I told her that's good. I say yes, ma'am. I say no, ma'am. That's respect. I understand that. But I just don't require mine to say yes, ma'am, no, ma'am. I require them to say yes and no. Don't say yeah and now. Because when you get my thing on that, when you get out there in the real world, that's gonna be the proper answer. Yes and no. So you
Right,
don't come to me out and yeah and now, because I don't understand that. I understand yes and no. So if I ask you something, it's either yes or no.
right, right. You right. You sure right. That's what it is. Like you, like it's supposed to be answered to you. You know, because my
And,
son
that,
just
and if somebody asks you a yes or no question, and if it's a yes or no question, and you say yes or no, whatever the answer is, you clearly stating the answer. So it won't be no question. I said yes or I said no. Yeah or no, they can take that and throw it in the air. I don't know what that means.
right, right. You sure right, bro. Like I said, if I got in trouble in school, I got in double whooping when I got home. My mama knew it before I got home. Yeah, back then they called and let your parents know. Back then, parents knew.
Yeah,
They
yeah,
knew, baby. They knew.
yeah. These kids can better not go to school telling them folks they mama whooped them. CPS gonna be knocking on doors.
I know, huh? And that's one of the reasons why our kids are out. That is one reason why our kids is out of control. That right there, what you just said. That is one of the main reasons why. Because
Yeah,
if you hit me, I'm gonna call CPS, or if you hit me, I'm gonna call police, and
yeah,
it's ER. You see what I'm saying? And when kids know that let them know that you can't do too much to me. You get in trouble before I get in trouble, and not knowing that they can be replaced in another home, or they can go somewhere else, be put somewhere else. You know,
that's
you ain't
right.
got
That's
nobody to
right.
take care of you. Your dad don't want you because he did. He'd be there with your mama trying to help raise you. See what I'm saying?
That's right. And I think that these parents nowadays need to stop. It's a lot of stuff that we didn't talk about that these parents nowadays need to kind of look at their child and see if their child old enough to understand and talk about a lot of stuff that we didn't talk about. They gotta let them know. And like CPS, it was just understood. And in the word of my family was keep them white folks out your business. That's what we understood about CPS. These kids nowadays, they understand. My mama do something to me. CPS gonna come out here. They don't understand that CPS gonna take you away from your mama.
Right, right,
And they
right,
need to understand that. And they don't understand. I'm calling the police on my mama. Police gonna take you away from your mama.
right, right. And I'm gonna lock your mama up until who you gonna have to be your mama. You might be stuck in that facility until you get grown, old enough to leave.
That's
You know what I'm
right.
talking about? Anything.
That's right. See, I feel like they let the kids get away with so much nowadays, and I ain't gonna do my child like my mama done me. And my mama used to whoop me. My mama whooped my ass too. That's the reason why I whoop your ass, because that was discipline for me. So that's the way I was taught discipline.
Yeah,
Setting me in the corner wasn't gonna work, and now y'all figuring out setting them kids in the corner ain't working. And when the Bible says spread the rod, spoil the child. And when you spread the rod, you spoil the child. Then the child turn around and whoop your ass.
yeah. And also would rather mess with good people than the bad. Yeah, I'd rather mess with good people than the bad people. Any day, boy, I tell you what. Teacher said, and
Mm,
these children ain't being paid to babysit these unruly bad ass kids. So it starts at home, having behaving well and respecting authority. I could be a teacher. I couldn't be a teacher if I can't redirect your child. Oh,
that's right.
you can't be no teacher, TT. No. No, girl.
Because
No.
ain't that what a teacher
Hold
supposed to
on.
do?
I was gonna stay down in the chat, but listen. My mother was a PE teacher, bad behavior, disciplinary, and school suspension teacher, right? She did it from the time I was in elementary school from, let me see, 19. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna be telling y'all my age if I do all that. She did it from the time I was in elementary school, from about to graduate high school. She did it for a long time. And when they started the program, my mother was one of the first ones. She was a veteran in the school system, and they, implementing that into the school system. So my mother was like being moved around from element. She only did elementary. Several other elementary schools had the program and was trying to bring the program into the school. My mom was at a Montessori school, and she got really discouraged because they were arresting, handcuffing
Yeah.
kindergartners, putting them in
Yeah.
handcuffs, putting them in the back of the police car, and taking them down. Now here, the legal age to go to JFS is 12. You can't go to juvenile detention under 12.
Okay.
So I don't know where the hell they was handcuffing them and taking them, but that principal at that school was requiring of that, and you had the peak program. So really, what you needed was just somebody that had that strict discipline in
Mm-hmm.
them. You know what I'm saying? Because sometimes you
Yeah.
got just talk to kids. It's a certain
Right.
Yeah.
way that you can just talk to a child. Sometimes a child is acting out because they want attention.
Yeah.
So it's your job as the adult to figure out why that child is acting out.
That's right.
That's
It could
right.
be something being done to them at home, and you wouldn't know. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying?
Yeah.
Because you so quick to judge them. And nowadays
Yeah.
they quick to throw our kids on medication when they
Yes,
have
they
behavior
do.
Yeah.
problems. I ain't
They
for that shit.
quit.
I went through that with my daughter, and so I'm an advocate against medicating children with ADHD and autism. But
Yeah.
it still remains the same. That stuff starts at home, y'all. You can't be
Yeah.
Yeah.
having a whole messed up lifestyle and doing any and everything in front of your children, and then sending them
Yeah.
to these schools and expecting these teachers to be able to redirect that. You see what
That's
I'm
right.
Yeah.
saying? They not even
Yeah.
paying these teachers enough to handle your badass kid and
Hmm.
deal with the
Yeah.
behaviors that you sending your kids off with. You
That's
need to
right.
be
And
a
you know,
disciplinarian at home, and you need to be redirecting behaviors at home because the shit starts at home. And I'm
and
gonna
you
tell
know
you
what?
something else. A little elementary school age child has been displaying that stuff as a toddler. Trust me,
Yeah.
they
And
start as toddlers.
You know what, TT? Sometimes all you gotta do is just ask them, "What's wrong with you?" Sometimes,
Yeah, and
and then
stimulate
a
them.
lot of times kids are so honest, they'll tell it. Sometimes
Yeah.
that's all it takes. Just ask them, "What's wrong with you?" They might lie at first, but a child, if they feel like you genuine, trying to find out what's wrong with them, they will eventually tell you. Cause I done seen it happen.
Yeah.
You are right, Cassandra. And then we are old school. We know how to stimulate these kids. Don't let them
Yeah.
sit in front of the TV 24 hours a day. Turn that
Yeah.
shit off and tell them to go play outside. Ain't nothing wrong with them
Right.
Yeah,
kids playing outside, getting no sun. You know what I'm
So
that's
saying? I
right.
right.
was outside 90%. Listen, in the summer months when we didn't have school, my mama
Mhm.
made me go outside. Wasn't no sitting in front of no
Yeah.
TV all freaking day
Yeah. We had to go
No,
outside. Go outside
or
and
sitting
play.
on a video game all day. Wasn't none of that.
Nope. 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 It's so
We
right.
were allowed to be kids. These kids nowadays aren't even allowed to be kids. They
yeah,
babysitters, they your therapists, they your best
yeah,
friends. You know what I'm saying?
yeah,
That shit is ridiculous.
They your
yeah,
waiter. Yeah. All of your
yeah,
maid. Yeah.
yeah.
All of it. They all
Y'all
that.
know I'm very passionate about this subject, and every time I get up here and I hear y'all talk, these women got wisdom. They done raise kids. You see what I'm saying? And their kids is
Yeah.
grown. They
Yeah.
know what they talking about. You can't be sending your kids to school that all these teachers is doing this and that, and they ain't take because they ain't even getting paid to do that shit.
Yeah.
That's
That's not
right.
a latchkey
Yeah.
program. They are educators. They're there to
Yeah.
teach your little 6, 5, 6, 7, 8 year old how to read,
Yeah.
That's
how to do
right.
math. You know what I'm
And
That's
then,
saying?
right.
yeah, and then when teacher asks for help, you can't give teacher no help. With the
That's
Yeah,
kids.
I
right.
mean they don't even get school supplies.
Yeah,
That's
right.
right.
But
Good
And
good
that's
night.
the
night,
least
Megan.
Good night, Morgan.
And that's the least you can do is send your school. You try it the best. I know it's a lot of people out there can't afford it, but you can at least try to come up with some pencil and paper, something.
Have a good
And you
night,
might not be
ladies.
able to get the crayons and the markers and all the other BS they be asking for, but get them some pencil and paper.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, yeah,
And
yeah.
they going in their own pockets, out of their little school check, and getting these stuff and getting this stuff for these kids. But you see, you
They
got a
sure
bunch of
do.
inner city schools that don't want to put the funding back into the school. Let
Mhm.
let's take a let's
Hmm.
take a look at what y'all need to do for real. And we can take this all the way to Capitol Hill if you want to be serious about it. Put prayer back in the school.
Come
Put the
on.
funding
Yeah.
back in the school. Bring back the real Black history and the history of the Indians and the real history work that was done
Mhm.
for these kids. Bring all that back into the school. Bring the people back
Mhm.
into the school that really want to educate.
Yep.
Mhm. Mhm.
But
They sure do.
they're not gonna do that. You know why?
And then they talk about, oh, we cutting out remote learning. Maybe y'all, if y'all would do what y'all supposed to be doing, these parents wouldn't feel like their back is against the wall and they got to keep their kids at home and homeschool them they damn self.
That's right.
Because what option are you really giving these people?
Yeah.
The
No.
programs that you have available to get them in, like Ed Choice and stuff, so they can get in private schools, you got to pay an arm and a leg, and then hope that your child's smart enough to get on a
Mhm.
scholarship.
Hmm.
Well,
Okay.
TT, I feel you, but I always gotta play the devil's advocate. I feel you for real. I'm passionate about it too. I'm when it comes to the kids. You sit down there listening, but I'm playing the devil's advocate. Malcolm X said, "Why would you want somebody who don't like you or oppress you to teach your kids?"
Hmm.
And that's another thing. What the hell are they learning? I know kids is graduating and can't read.
Hmm.
I know kids
That's the
is
whole
Mhm.
literally
problem.
graduating and cannot read. How the hell you passing them to graduate and they can't read? They
You
can't
hear
do
me?
Man, they
shit.
had
Yeah.
it plastered.
Yeah.
They had it plastered all over the TV. They had it plastered everywhere. They was talking about all them people, all them kids in Baltimore. That's where it was. Baltimore one while it was Detroit too. All of them graduating high school and on the fourth grade reading level.
They like that here in Texas. What you
How
mean?
the
Texas is
hell
the
they
same way.
graduating high school and they can't read?
Texas the same way. They said kids
Yeah,
What
14
is
and
y'all
kids is
15
doing?
dyslexic
they
as I
can't
don't
even
know what.
read. Yeah, what they been doing? How
You
y'all
got to
can?
be able to
Yeah.
do simple math to work the cash register at McDonald's. So I don't understand how they feel that these people are going to be able to graduate, no reading skills, no life skills to follow
Thank
behind them,
you.
and you expecting them to get out here and be productive.
They
That don't
sure
make
do.
sense. But
Hmm.
I'm about going to the library. I teach my damn self. So you right, Cassandra. They don't want to do it, and it
Yes.
seems like though
That's the
since I don't
catch.
know how freaking long, they don't
That's
give a damn about us or our kids learning
how they don't
anything.
want to do it. They don't.
Hmm.
It all started with a certain man said we don't want thinkers. We want workers. Now you ain't even producing the workers because you done figured out how to get some robots to do the work. So the next best
Yeah,
thing for you to do to them is turn them into criminals. You don't teach them nothing. So
Hmm.
they don't teach you.
we can get
Don't
rich
you?
off. We can get rich
You
off that. We can get rich off the prison industrial system. Oh, we won't teach them nothing. They gonna go straight to crime because they don't know no better. All they know how to do is try to get something to eat.
well,
Hmm.
I'm gonna
And
tell
that
you like
if you
this.
look at it, that's exactly what it is.
You better be doing that. These people better start doing their research and looking into it because higher
Hmm.
education, higher learning and education comes from willpower, for real.
Sure will.
That's right. And,
Go
and
start off
if
by
you
giving
really
your
look at
damn
it,
kids. You the best thing you can do is gift your child a library card.
if you really look at it, TT, with all the information out there, the schools is becoming obsolete.
You said what now? The school did what?
Becoming obsolete because anything you want to know is on the internet.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Then they could go get on the public. What you call it? The libraries got public computers. Yeah,
Yes.
if you ain't got access to that stuff at home, send them to the library.
Oh, your president making sure everybody get access to the internet, just like the Obama phone.
Yep.
But then they be
Yep.
talking about, oh, y'all ain't doing
If
nothing
you
with
don't,
no false information.
if you don't, yeah, they gonna
What
try
you
to
mean we
monitor
giving
you.
up false information?
We like how this it's out there.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, through the ACH program. I
It's
know what
out
you're
there.
talking about.
They go. It's just like I just said. We ain't free. We ain't free because they gonna watch everything we do.
Yeah.
We live rent free.
Yeah. Leggett said, raising right. I was a young mother at age 16, and my mama told me and my daddy, you made the bed lie in it. My mom and dad didn't believe the premarital, premarital. My mother didn't marry.
I
Huh. I
sit and
look,
listen. Let me tell you how I be tricking my daughter. She be sitting there
look,
talking about it, be so intellectual,
look,
and
Candy.
she's smart as I don't know what. And I'll be like, well, honey, let me tell you something. If you this smart, you can sit here and quote all this stuff to me. I should never see a D and a F on the report card.
Amen.
Never.
Amen.
I mean, my daughter was reading
Amen.
chapter books in elementary school. I
Hmm.
mean, she was her IQ was through the roof. They was testing her.
Hmm.
They wanted me to send
Come
her to
on now.
kindergarten at 3.5, and I said, "No, my
Oh
baby ain't
wow.
mature enough."
Yeah. Oh, that's like 3.5. All right
Yeah.
then.
I mean, she was definitely smart enough, but you know how clingy they still are at 3. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yes, and it all starts at home, and that lets you let people know that you participated in her education and what she was learning before she even got to school age. And you got
Hmm.
your kind and my kind, because I do that too. You know, they rare. They my baby this, my baby that, my baby this, and then when they get ready to go to school, they don't know nothing.
Yeah.
They
Yeah.
draw on a blank, and like you said, your grandbaby was like, "Shit." I mean, not she ain't cuss, but she was like, "I don't this stuff. They already taught. I already know this stuff." So a lot of times these kids be bored.
Yes, yes,
Happy holidays, Candy, to you and
And
your
if they
family.
yes.
bored,
That
then
was my
then
son.
stimulate them. Happy holidays, Candy.
Um,
And if they
um
bored and
That
they're
was
above their your
that.
curriculum, see, they don't want our kids to be above the curriculum. They don't want our kids to be smarter than what they are. They don't want to acknowledge that they are. So they want to keep them, you know what I'm
And
saying, stuck on stupid.
that was my son, my oldest son problem. That was his problem. That's part of the reason why. He went to Head Start. He started Head Start at 3. He went to Head Start from 3 to 5. Time for him to go to kindergarten, and he had learned everything in Head Start that they was teaching in kindergarten. He run around the class,
Hmm.
and I know
And they
in Head Start, I wasn't having that problem. I don't know if it's because my grandma and my auntie worked at the Head Start, but if that was a problem, they would have told me and they would have handled it. They weren't telling me
yeah.
that was the problem with him. He won't sit down. So what they was teaching in kindergarten was he already knew it and he was bored. He couldn't go to the first grade because they wasn't gonna take him. And I told him, he said, he said, well, Mama, she ain't teaching nothing. And he was in kindergarten.
She ain't
hmm.
So
teaching
that's
them nothing.
I mean, here
and
you
then,
better.
and
They
then
got
my
to know
little
the
nephew,
ABCs.
when he was in the
They got to be able to count up to at least 50. Know how to tie their
yeah,
shoe. Know their color. They got to know the basic
Hmm.
stuff. And they
yeah,
teach them that. They teaching them that in the Head Start programs, the preschool, pre-K
Yeah.
programs.
Yeah.
They also
yeah,
implement like this past couple 2 years. A lot of the high schools is putting they what they did was they turned the gifted and talented program into early college prep program. So your kid is graduating basically already with their associate degree. So the first,
Yeah,
2 years of college, they already
that's what
learned
they
on
did
the
around
job.
here.
So and that's when I told Aaliyah she can go. She can go on. You can go on. Cause I
That's
know now
basically
you're, you know what I'm saying,
what they
what
did in Texas.
they
They
have
did
no
that
choice
about,
but to they have
I
no
say
choice but to buckle
about
down
20 years
and
ago
teach
in Texas.
supposed to be doing for life skills. You know what I'm saying? Along with life skills, but whatever degree she
I think they
decides
did
to
that.
go on
Well,
to school, that's gonna be going towards
it's been longer
her
than that because
college.
they actually started when we was in high school doing that. You could take,
In high school.
I graduated with the college prep courses
they
underneath my.
actually had that. They actually had that.
You break them up, girl.
Oh, I didn't know if she could hear me or not because she was talking over me.
She breaking up. A phone. Someone's your phone, Cassandra.
But yeah, perp, they can whatever college prep courses that they're going to be studying in high school will go towards their college degree.
Yeah. Yeah. Hmm.
Yeah.
And
Uh.
you got a couple schools doing that. So I'm looking into that because I don't want to
I'm
be bothered with this public school system. I really don't.
I'm sorry, TT. I wasn't trying to talk over you. Can y'all hear me now?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hello.
Yeah. Can you
They
hear us?
they actually started doing that. Yeah, I can hear y'all now. They actually started doing that when I was in high school. And you could take college courses and high school courses and graduate high school with a associate degree. But they was picking and choosing who they wanted in there. And I know they was picking and choosing who they wanted in there because I worked in the counselor's office. I knew what was going on.
Hmm.
Yeah.
And now they like you said, they changed it, the gifted and talented in the high school to the college prep courses.
Right.
And,
Hmm.
and
And there's no standard, and you notice there's no standardized testing that, or you know what I'm saying, like the state testing that they usually make all the kids take to graduate. You notice they don't do that for them to even get into the program.
yep, and they
And then
also
in
have
these
other
rural
classes.
communities, they really you ain't hearing about that. You got to go and do your research and find out what school. 9 times out of 10, you got to bust them out. You got to bust them out to get them into that type of program, and
Mm-hmm.
then find funding,
Yeah.
because
That's what
nine times out of 10 it's
she
either
gonna
going to be
do
a
in
charter
there.
or a private school.
Yeah, Lil said she said math was hard for her, but
Cause in the,
she passed math though. Man, you're a nurse. I know that's right, Lil. You're a nurse now. I know that's right. Legging. Mm-hmm.
what I tell math was one of my easy subjects. I ain't bragging. What I tell people is always remember, if you can remember add 1 to 10 and 1 to 0, everything go back to that. Everything go back to 1 and 0, and 1 plus 1 or 1 plus 2 equals 3. Everything, all the addition up to 10, 5 plus 5 is 10. All the numbers all the way up to 10 plus 10 is 20. If you can remember that,
Mm-hmm.
all of the math centers around that. And I what I tell my grandkids is multiplication is actually the opposite of addition. It's the twin to addition or the opposite, either way you want to look at it. And division is the twin or the opposite of subtraction.
Yeah, if you look at if you look at it like that, yeah, that's what it come to be. Mm-hmm.
And it's all numbers and they all go back to the same thing. They all go back to the same thing. If you 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, so you know anything that a 5 is associated with is gonna be a 0 or a 5.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
3 times 3 is 6. Six, 3 plus 3 is 6. 3 times 2 is 6. 3 plus 2. 3 plus 6 is 9. 3 times 6 is 18. 9 plus 9 is 10. They all the same numbers. They're gonna all be the same numbers.
Hmm. Well,
So if you know your addition and your multiplication, you can do math. They just try to make it hard and explain it difficult.
I couldn't stand that damn
I
chemistry.
figured that.
That chemistry made me sick. I just
I
couldn't do
figured that
chemistry.
because
I couldn't do chemistry for nothing in the world. Mm.
Chemistry wasn't nothing but mixing shit together, the elements and all that. That's all it was. It was just mixing stuff together, and they want you to know the formula and all this kind of stuff. You got to figure out the formula and all of that was nothing but knowing the elements and how much of the elements to put together. Water, H2O, two hydrogen, hydrogen two, and oxygen. Hydrogen twice and oxygen.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. You all right?
That's, and they just made it difficult. Especially this is what I want. This is the main thing I really want to say on that whole thing. They made it hard for us and black people because if you really look at it, when it comes to math and science, we are the smartest.
I heard that too. I had
A
Miss
lot of
Smith.
a lot of the
yeah,
inventions
Cassandra,
go back
I
to
just think
math
my
or
patience
science.
ran. I just think my patience for wanting to understand math was just yeah. I just didn't have the patience to even want to learn it. Staring at numbers all day, I would get sleepy, child, and be like, I don't want to do this. So
I can
I think
understand that
that's
too.
what I'm not saying I
I don't
couldn't do
knock
it.
nobody.
I'm not
I'm
saying I
just saying
couldn't
I
do the
don't knock
math. I
nobody.
just didn't want to.
It me. That's what I'm saying. Me, the person that I am, reason why I was good at math, because I like numbers. I like numbers. I like numbers. That's why I do the accounting and the taxes and stuff. I like numbers, and that's probably another reason why it came so easy to me. Because I
Hmm.
like to see them play together. That's what I call it.
I'm like TT. I just didn't have
That's why
time
I try to help people and tell them.
I mean, you ever sat
Yeah,
in a math class and
and then
it's just long and drawn out? You like, okay, we'll get to the, you know what I'm saying? Like, it's just long and drawn
yeah,
out. The math problem is like
yeah,
three pages long. What's that all about? Shoot.
Nigga said when she
yeah.
was at school,
I,
the
I,
teachers took a long time. The teachers went too fast for her. She couldn't comprehend. Yeah, when
The
think you
only,
got it.
I mean,
yeah, you
I
get
got
some of it.
B's and the lowest grade I used to receive in math was C's. But let me tell you something. That
Mm,
Spanish course, oh, I flunked out of that twice.
mm-mm. Well, I ain't do no Spanish. Hell no.
I
It
flunked
was
out.
required for us to
I
have a
flunked out
foreign
of Spanish,
language.
and guess what? I flunked out of Spanish teacher, and I'm telling you the truth why I did it.
Mm-mm. I don't
I
have
live in
Spanish.
America. I speak English. What I do, I need to know Spanish.
Now, let me
I'm
tell you
telling you, I
something.
took Spanish in 10th grade, and I learned a few little words just to say I could speak it, but I flunked out because my real philosophy was, Pauline, you tell me I was crazy all the time. I said, I live in America. We speak English. Why do I need to learn Spanish?
I mean, you can get a
I did.
higher
She used to
paying
tell me
job
I
if
was
you
crazy. You crazy.
bilingual. But here's the thing.
You can.
Yeah, they'll pay you more if you're a bilingual
Yeah.
Now,
employee. But let me tell you
now,
something.
TT, I graduated.
By time
Now,
she
TT,
got
that
to
you can
the
get a high
colors,
paying.
I couldn't hear nothing and didn't want to hear nothing. I was like, I'm done with this. Okay.
Mm-mm. I ain't
Now,
tried. I ain't.
TT, now you get paid if you bilingual. That's when they start making it mandatory in high school. Because when we was in high school, it was an elective, and it wasn't that many Hispanics here. I graduated high school in 1986, and it wasn't that many. Now that's when they start making it mandatory in high school. Because I know my daughter and my son had to take Spanish plus another foreign language.
What?
Nah, we had to just
And my
take one. And the only, and see, I didn't, my job was customer service. That's maybe, let's see, yeah, I say one of the after doing like cashier. My next job after high school was working for an attorney, and I mean, I just didn't need it. I mean, it wasn't like nobody Spanish called there. You know what I'm saying? But
That's
Mm-hmm.
what I'm saying.
that's
That's what it wasn't that many Latinos, Hispanics, whatever you want to call them. It wasn't that
why
many here. And then when they start making it mandatory and another foreign language, that's when they open the floodgates.
yeah.
And my daughter graduated high school in 2013.
Now what one thing I did, and my mama took braille classes, but I did learn sign language. And
Mm-hmm.
she was gonna go to school to be a court reporter, and she took braille classes.
Okay, okay, mama. Okay, now, girl, right now.
So I do know sign
My
language. I'm fluent in
my
sign
sister
language.
learned my sister learned sign language in high school.
So did I.
It was it was an
But you know
elective,
what?
and
It
she
wasn't
took
a
it.
class I took. It was a deaf student in my class, and her
Oh, I
interpreter
mean,
taught me.
she graduated in 89.
Her interpreter actually taught me sign language because I wanted to have a conversation with her. I
Oh,
said, "Can you
You
teach me
got
sign
lucky.
language? Because I want to talk to Rose." He said, "Yeah, I'll teach you." I love me some Rose. Rose will dress her ass off.
oh, and you want to learn how to do the sign language? You
Yeah, I
speak to
wanted
them.
to be
That's
friends
sweet,
with her. I wanted to
TT.
talk to her.
Oh, that's sweet. Girl, that's so sweet, TT. Oh, Lisa, she
Yep.
graduated in 89.
So every hour after school, me, Rose, and her interpreter would sit in the in the bleachers, and he would teach, and he taught me how to communicate with her.
Oh, that's nice. That was sweet. Look at
Hmm.
TT.
You got lucky, TT. I wish I could learn like that.
Lisa, she got married in 91. Oh, girl, I don't think I ever want to be, I ever want to get married. I don't think I ever want a husband. It didn't matter to me.
I got married in 1985. I got divorced in
Mm-mm.
1991. I got married again in 2002, and I've been married for 21 years.
Mm.
So you got married two times.
Yep.
I got married in
Mm-hmm.
2004, was separated by 2005, and divorced by 2006, and ain't been married since.
There, TT.
But we was
Oh,
together
you
eight
she said,
I
years
got
oh, you
before we
married.
did
got
think it's
married.
okay.
But we was together 8 years before we got married. I met him
I
when
got
we was
Yeah.
in
married.
high school.
I got married the first time I was 17. The second
Mm.
time I was
I got
32.
married
34.
September 11th,
34.
2004. Yep.
Wait.
I had been working at September 11, 2004. I had been working at the park for 4 years. Because I started 2000 September 11th working at the park.
I don't think I ever
That's
we
the day I
went.
got married, Cassandra.
It's my
September
auntie
11th,
birthday too.
2004.
It's my auntie
It's like you
birthday
got
too.
married, TT. Just like
Huh?
they TT got married, and then you got your job.
Yep. I
Mhm.
got I got hired at the park September 11, 2000. And
And
I
I
left
had
the park
family members
on
like,
my
why would you
birthday,
want to
May
get
the
married?
13th, 2005.
I had family members talking about, why would you pick the 11th September to get married? That's a tragedy. That's a tragic day. I said, hell, it happened 4 years. I mean, wait, that happened 2001. I got married in 2004. I mean, what that
I
have to
mean,
do
but
with me?
what
What
difference
that
does
have
it
to do
make
with
it?
me getting married
Just
on
cause
that
it was,
day?
yeah, that's what I'm saying. Just cause it was tragic for some people doesn't mean it couldn't been happy for you.
Right. It was
What?
people
Right.
still being
That's the
born
way
on
Right.
you
that
picked
day.
to get married. Why would it even matter?
So people born on that day wasn't supposed to celebrate their birthday because that's the day y'all these government folks sent planes into the trade center. Come on now.
Yeah,
Lex,
that's what I'm saying.
Lex said she got married.
I got an aunt and she 2 years older than me, and her birthday is September 11th. And my grandson on his daddy's side, he got a great uncle. His birthday is September 11th. Both of them were born the same day, September 11th, 1966. So they
I
supposed to
mean,
stop celebrating their birthday because, like you said,
think about all the babies that was
thank
born that
you,
day, that year.
thank
You
Yeah.
know what I'm
you,
saying? On the
thank
Yeah.
exact
you.
day.
Yeah. Yeah, you
Thank
sure
you.
right.
And then if that's the day you wanted, you chose for you to feel like you gonna be happy, your happy day. Nobody else it shouldn't have mattered to nobody else what day you pick.
Mhm.
I get upset
Yeah.
about stuff like that.
I think
Legacy,
that
she,
the venue that was the only day she had available left in that year, if I'm not mistaken. I can't remember, but I know that that day was like it was kind of chosen for us because we,
Yeah.
you know what I'm saying, we wanted that venue.
Legacy said she been married to her high school sweetheart for 32 years. That's a long time. Lord have mercy.
Congratulations.
That's a long
And
time.
today,
She had
since we
one
talk
boy.
about anniversaries, today, this the anniversary me and my husband actually celebrate more than the wedding anniversary. Today is 26 years from the first date when we first started
Oh,
talking
happy
today.
anniversary.
And
Yeah.
we celebrate this one more. We do the wedding anniversary.
Mm.
Cause baby, you know
That's
what
a
today
long
is?
Well,
Yeah,
I
I know what
consider the
today
day
is.
that I went down to the courthouse and signed that paper. That was my damn, you know what I'm saying? I was married that day.
My,
It's a long
my
They
husband
time.
tell
just
me all the time.
officiated it on September 11th, but
Yeah,
it
Mm-hmm.
was literally signed on another day.
Mm-hmm.
my husband say, my husband tell me all the time because this was the first time we spent all night together. But he said we got married when we laid eyes on each other. Dude, you didn't
Oh,
know me
how
and I didn't know
sweet.
you.
That's
I married
romantical.
you when I laid eyes on you. No, you didn't.
It
You
was
didn't know
sweet,
what
how
you was getting
TT.
into.
That was so sweet.
He
Sweet.
didn't know what he was getting into.
I
He
didn't
didn't
care
know what he
that
was
nigga
getting
I
into.
had on the day I laid eyes on. In fact, I think I was cussing him out because he was riding by so quick and yelling some shit out the window. And I was like, is this fool crazy?
Mm,
Who
mm,
rolls
mm.
by yelling out the window?
1991. That's a long time, Legan.
Oh
1991.
yeah.
Long
Oh,
time.
tell her anniversary on the 25th of October. My anniversary on the 26th of October.
Ain't that
My
fun?
wedding
And I
anniversary is
just
the
told you
26th
that
of
we
October.
celebrated my aunt and uncle's 56th wedding anniversary.
That's a long
Mm-hmm.
Was the beginning of this
56
month, Perp?
years. Yeah,
Yeah, I couldn't do
yeah,
nothing but cry because
that's a long
um
time.
she had a stroke and he has been taking care of her ever since. I mean, they both elderly now, and he's still right there by her side. It is the sweetest thing you will ever see. So a couple being together that long.
Yeah, ain't that blessing? I ain't never about that there. That's a long
Mm-hmm.
And they said that too.
That's
They
a
was
real
like they
blessing.
took their vows serious through sickness, through health, and
Yeah,
all that.
yeah,
Yeah.
Cause my aunt walks with a walker now.
yeah.
Mm.
So,
That's real sweet. I like to hear little stories like that.
mhm.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, me too. I too. That's a good
All
thing.
three of their children was born deaf.
Mm.
They endured a lot. They've
Yeah.
been
Mm.
they've endured a lot. So that's because my aunt was down there eating that red dirt, and they kept telling her to stop doing it because her it was probably what was causing her kids to be born that way.
They clay dirt.
Mhm.
Uh,
Yep.
uh.
Mm.
Girl,
Oh,
my mom said she'd come back to Ohio with buckets of it. And they from
yeah.
Mm.
Mobile. They from Mobile, so that's where she was getting it from.
I
Mm.
you can have that damn dirt. That's crazy. But yeah, I get off here. Anything y'all want to say before we get off here?
It was a great show,
Yeah. Yeah, we had a
and I
good
can't
time.
wait to the next one.
We missed you the other night, TT.
Huh?
We missed you the other night.
Uh-huh.
Oh, I know. What was I doing, Perk?
Uh, uh, uh,
Sleep,
you
wasn't I?
at a party to the party with Lily now. He's at the party.
Oh yeah, the Christmas Eve party.
That party. So
And
he's at
one
the
other
party.
time, I slept through the whole thing. I woke up. I said, "Perk, were you live?" He said, "Yep."
Yeah, I've been going live and stuff.
See why she's under the weather too. Should hope prayers out to her. Hopefully she start feeling better too.
Yeah, no, my wife's been sick. Yeah, I hope she get better too. Yeah, I hope she do. Yeah, she get better.
Sending good vibes so she can get better.
Mm-hmm. Always, yeah, always. Yeah,
Y'all
so
sure y'all continue to wear y'all masks. You know, y'all don't hear about people having COVID. C-19, and it's still
yeah,
flu season. It's still people catching the flu virus, and it's lingering around. So y'all make sure y'all still
Yes,
wear y'all mask.
I know
yes,
I am.
my granddaughter got the flu and got everybody over there sick.
Yep.
And I went over there
Listen,
today and had my mask on. I said, y'all finna get me sick.
yeah, I
And
know
my
that's
god
right.
sister and then went to Africa and came back and was sick. I was like, Lord Jesus, what the hell you done caught from over there? But it wasn't
Oh
nothing
Mm.
like
Lord,
no flu. It was like stomach a stomach thing going on. And she had
third
to go to emergency room
virus.
4
Oh
times.
no.
Mm.
Ooh, Lord have
Yep.
mercy. Yeah, no, that's too much. Ooh, had the shits.
Mm-hmm. Probably
That's
some she ate her body wasn't used to.
Yeah,
uh-huh.
that's what I said.
Mm-hmm. You
Cause
can't eat everything.
our immune systems is adapted to our environment. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yep.
Traveling up out of the country and stuff, you don't know what they got over there.
Yep. You right. Especially all this mess they putting in over here, and we might can't take some real stuff.
Hmm.
You don't even
But
know the
whatever
real
it was, it had her vomiting so much she had ulcers in her throat. She
Mm.
developed
oh my
ulcers in her throat behind it.
Lord
Mm.
have mercy.
Lord have mercy.
Mm. Yeah,
Yeah, it's
that
bad.
sister there, she was sick. That sister was sick. And she was
Oh,
sick.
she
That
was.
sister was sick,
And she
sick.
said, well.
She was. She said, "I'm so
God,
tired of
God.
this." She said, "Only thing her body would let her do is sleep. She couldn't do nothing else."
I know she lost
Mm.
tremendous weight. Oh my God.
Yeah. But
I
that
tell
type of
you.
stuff scared me.
Yeah, that
That's
was
why I ain't traveling all out of the country and stuff. I ain't got that to do.
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That was her body way of telling her because when you lay down, that's when when you go to sleep, that's when your body do a lot of the work. And it was telling her you need to lay down and sleep so we could try to get this up out of you.
Right.
Because if
Yep.
she was sleeping, that's what her body was telling her.
Yeah.
Yeah. They say your body go through changes when you go to bed at nighttime. Your body go through a lot of changes at nighttime. You go to bed. So, and I believe that too. I really believe when you go to bed at nighttime. I believe that your body, and I know your body goes through changes at nighttime. I know it do. I know it do.
Hmm.
I know it do.
Because
Because
when we're sick, we wake up feeling that way. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? It's
yeah,
normally
Yeah.
how we wake up that to let us know if we sick or not.
Mm-hmm.
yep.
Mm-hmm.
And like I know y'all probably done experience. I experience a lot when I be up and like been up 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 hours. When it's time for me to lay down, my body tell me to lay down.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Well, you'll get
Go
the
get in that
aching.
bed. So my tell me get up and go get in that bed because I usually be sitting behind that desk at that computer and I literally get up and go get in the bed
Of
because I done been up
course.
so long. I be wanting my body be needing that sleep.
And if you don't, you're gonna feel it because you're active
Mhm.
too.
Mhm.
You're
Yeah.
active, Cassandra. So your body
Yeah.
definitely gonna let you know.
Mhm.
Sure. Sure. Yeah. At any time.
But everybody just continue to take care of themselves. And again, if I don't get a chance to see or talk to y'all, everybody have a blessed, happy New Year.
Oh yeah.
And
Happy New
Everybody.
stay
Year to
safe.
you too, TV.
Most
Everybody
definitely.
have a happy New Year. I do celebrate New Year because it's a
Yeah.
new beginning. That's the way I look at it. It's a new beginning.
I know it's like a girl.
It's
I'm
a,
gonna cook me
it's
some
a
black eyed
chance to try
peas.
to start a new beginning, or at least however you want to look at it.
Yeah,
Right.
let me tell y'all for y'all for my niece made some sweet potato cornbread. If I tell you that sweet potato cornbread was going down, it was going down.
I never heard of
Me
potato
neither.
cornbread. You
Y'all,
might have to
it
get
was
the recipe
deli-
for her.
It was delicious.
Girl, that's a new one. Get
Yeah.
the recipe.
Okay,
Yeah.
I'm gonna get the recipe, y'all. And I'm gonna make sure I share. Yeah, honey, it was so good, y'all. I told her before I left, I said, "Girl, I'm gonna need me 2 pieces of this sweet potato
Mm-hmm.
in my house because I'm gonna need this go my pinto beans or something."
Mm-hmm. Yep.
That
Oh
sounds good. Like it would go good with some beans too.
yeah,
Mm-hmm. Or some stew. Some
yeah,
beans or some stew.
yeah. Girl, and I'm gonna give me some neck bones. I want me a neck bones. I want me a neck bone stew. I sure do. I want me one of them, baby. We need some hot sauce.
Mm-hmm.
Neck bone stew.
Yeah. Girl, yeah, that be girl be going down, girl. Shoot, girl, we get a lot of smacking and bowl clinking with the spoon, girl. Yeah, it be good.
Mm-hmm. But you
So
know, my husband say he been having a hard time trying to find some neck bone. He say he get them when he find it, he shop at Kroger. But he
yeah,
said he been having a hard time trying to find some neck bone. When he find them, he get about 3-4 packs.
Leggett
yeah,
said cook them collards, them corn, black eyed peas, and
oh,
that cornbread.
yeah. I sure am. I hope everybody do for some good luck,
Oh,
baby.
those collards is for money, and the peas is for um
Luck, looking for your luck.
good luck or something like that.
Yeah, I'm taking me 12 black eyed peas and put me in my Bible, or 12 black eyed peas, put me in my purse, in my coin purse. Yes, Lord. I give me a couple of dollars, put me a $5 bill in the Bible. Man, I'm trying to get blessed all the way around.
I know that's right.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I sure am. Cause I got to get it right in
And do y'all feet,
2024.
y'all, so y'all feet don't be rusty and crusty bringing in the new year, and they be looking like that all year round.
You heard me? I know that's why TT looking at all rusty and crusty. uh, like I said, she makes a homemade cakes. Girl, go on, girl. Y'all cook them cakes and pies. Shoot, and them muffins and stuff, baby. I
Cassandra,
like
you
I
cooking
like
for
me
New
some
Year?
sweets.
TT, didn't I tell you I don't cook no more than I have to? My husband cook.
Oh, your husband. That's right. He gonna cook. Y'all
Uh,
should barbecue. Listen, I'm telling
I
y'all
think
right
we're gonna
now.
have. I got blessed. I'm trying to help my friend too. I'm trying to bless my friend and the homeless people. I got blessed with a turkey and a ham, so I think we gonna fry the turkey. And whenever Purp decides she wanna go feed the homeless, I'm gonna bring the ham.
All right
Oh,
then.
okay. All right.
Well, I'm still going. It's just been cold. I'm going.
I
I'm
know,
still
I
going.
know you ain't finna move when it get cold.
Yeah, my bone. I got the old bones, girl. Yeah, yeah. Like the collard greens
Oh,
bring you
collard
money.
green
Yeah,
money.
baby,
Right,
bring me
right.
money.
Yeah, I
Mm-hmm.
need to eat a whole lot of them, don't I, legging? I need to
I
eat the
know that's
whole
right,
pot then.
dude, baby.
I'll eat the whole
Yeah,
pot of collards. I'm just playing.
yeah.
But yeah,
I got some ribs.
I do believe my mama had some. She picked some and had some left over from Thanksgiving. She gonna put them in the pot and cook
Yeah,
them
it's a
up.
southern thing. Yeah, it's a southern. It is a southern thing. Like it sure is. Them collard
Is that
greens,
why?
them black eyed peas. Yeah, it's a southern thing.
Is
That
that
ain't just
why
a
I'm
southern
all?
thing. We do that here.
Y'all do.
Well, your
Yeah.
folks from the south.
Yeah.
Well, her kinfolk was from Alabama, so that's probably. I mean, I
I
guess it
think
is,
I,
but
I think this year next year I'm gonna make more hot water cornbread than just putting cornbread in the oven. I think I'm gonna be doing more hot water cornbread this year. Next year.
Well, I got a question. Is that why I'm always broke? Cause I don't like collard greens.
Oh, you don't? You
that's you
don't?
always broke.
Nah,
No,
I don't like collard greens.
it don't have to be just collards though.
No, it be cabbage. Anything
Anything
green.
green.
Yeah, anything
Well,
green.
my husband eat them. I grow them. I got some out there in the garden growing.
But why don't you
And
try
if he wants some,
you eat
if he
cabbage?
wants some, I eat cabbage if he wants some. It be whatever he want. I don't argue with him. Whatever he want. And usually he'll fix me some spinach if he gonna cook collard greens.
The
Well, I
only
like
greens
spinach.
I don't eat is mustard greens. I can't stand
I like
mustard
my
greens.
now. If you got some
I like
fresh
mustard
mustard,
too, girl. Shoot, girl.
if
I like
you got some
all of them.
If you got some fresh mustard and some fresh spinach and mix them, cook them together, cause my
Uh,
auntie used to do that, I would eat them up.
girl,
Yeah, maybe
man,
it's
I
just the
love.
way that folk made it up here that I couldn't get with it. I do like turnip and I do like collard.
I
Yeah,
don't like turnip. I don't
I
like
love
collard.
turnips. Girl, I love them turnips, girl, and I love to have turnips off them greens, baby. I love them turnips, and my girl, I eat them greens, but and them rooter, baby, but baby, I love them things, baby. They got a train to me, yes, TT. I love some turnips, baby.
Cause that you and my husband will get along eat when it come to eating, cause he like turnip greens and turnips too. He
Yeah,
like all of them. I don't like collard greens. I don't like turnip greens.
hmm. Nigga said, no, TT, my kin folks, baby, was from Alabama. TT, we are just so like,
Oh,
they
I'm talking about my
southern
mama
people.
can't focus from Alabama legging. My mama can't focus from Alabama. They from Mobile.
They should know how to keep it.
Yeah,
Them
they
like should
they
know how to
from
keep it
they from the
down.
South baby. They was in the cotton fields, child.
But
They
you
was
know,
out there.
I want me some I want me some fried chicken and collard greens and some hot water cornbread. That's what I want, y'all. Woo! Lord have
Well,
mercy.
I know what I want, and I know I ain't gonna be able to get them. And I want me some chitlins.
Ooh, they high. They so damn high. Girl, they
I
too
know.
high.
My ex-husband's kinfolk was from West Virginia, and they the ones that told me about poke salad. They was walking down the road and picked up off the side of the road. I said, "What the heck is that?" This is poke salad. We gonna go home and cook this. I said, "Oh, okay."
Yeah,
My
how, John? Yeah, you sure right, Legan. I like
yeah,
that.
my ex mother-in-law used to have us picking poke salad. It
What the
clean
heck
you
is
out.
hog
I
jaws?
was post salad so long. My goodness.
What is hog jaws? She said so, with some hog jaws.
That's like
Oh,
ham hock.
yeah. Uh-huh.
Oh, okay.
Uh-huh.
Cause
And
my
pig
grandma used
ears
to
and
eat south meat.
golly, honey.
She used to eat south meat and eggs. I was like, what the heck? That's some shit I ain't gonna eat. It's some
Girl,
stuff
yeah,
I'm not
baby.
gonna. I don't eat pig feet, pig lips, pig toes, or none of that.
I eat pig feet, pig ears, hog mouth. I eat all
And
that,
I don't
baby. What
like
you
hog
talking about?
maws either.
Shit. I eat me some coon with my potato in the mouth. Girl, what you say, girl?
Now I ain't
Yeah.
finna eat no coon. I ain't finna eat no pig feet. I
I
mean,
will.
some pickle pig feet. I eat them, but some boiled cooked on the stove. I'm not finna eat no pig feet, no pig ears,
I
none of that.
will. Yeah, I will with some
Man,
hot
they eat
sauce, girl.
raccoon. They eat all that legging. They
That's
they
like
they eat weird down there, honey. They
that's
eat
like
weird
good
in
people
West
need, and
Virginia.
that mean they would never be homeless. Them people right there, those are survival people. They gonna make survive. Those are
Who the
surviving
heck you talking
people.
about eating a squirrel and raccoons and stuff?
Girl, I eat a squirrel. I eat some corn in a minute. What you say? What?
Squirrel ain't nothing. Don't taste like some wild chicken.
That's all.
Go
Squirrel
ahead with
can
And
that,
the
do.
Purp.
legs,
Go ahead
and the
with that.
legs,
Go
so
ahead with
damn
that.
little, the little bit of chicken
You
leg,
are
the little bit of
wild
squirrel
chicken.
leg.
I don't like nothing that tastes gamey. I don't eat deer. I don't eat none of that shit. I don't like foods that taste
Girl,
gamey.
girl, that deer
Good.
sausage, girl, that deer
Some
meat.
good
Oh,
sausage is
man,
good.
Lord have mercy, girl,
And there's
Uh,
one man that I would eat his liver.
girl.
My mama even to tell you that she had to lie to me and tell me it was steak. Cause I don't even like liver.
Girl, I love me some living hot sauce. Girl, shut up, girl. Me some carrots, some that Mexican cornbread, girl, some mashed potatoes, girl, some macaroni and cheese. I mean, whole me you just did.
Yeah, you go
let
ahead
me
eating squirrel, rabbit, and shit, Perp. Go ahead. You go
let
Girl,
me
right
yeah,
tell
ahead.
girl.
y'all.
I eat some frog legs too, girl.
I
Shit.
eat
Yeah,
the
I don't
frog.
eat
I eat
that.
the frog legs too. I eat the frog legs too. Let
I
me
don't
tell
eat
y'all
Yeah.
what.
shark. I don't eat none of that.
Let me tell
Octopus.
y'all.
I don't eat that. Lizards. People eat lizards. I was like,
Mm-mm.
what?
No, no. Let me tell y'all
I
how
ain't
I
eat no
got my
lizard.
dog.
Alligator. Oh my god,
Now,
alligator
some
lick
alligator
y'all.
good if you eat it when it's hot.
Yeah,
It's just like God. It's good.
yeah.
Alligator good if you eat it when it's hot.
It's good. Yeah, it's good.
It sure is. It's good.
Yeah. So hot sauce. You gotta have the
Let me
hot
tell
sauce.
y'all. Let me tell y'all how I got my daughter and my nephew. When I worked at the school, the supervisor
Really?
he had killed about 2 or 3 wild hogs and he cut them up and he brought them to the job and told us to get what we want. And I got a like the roast out of it. Man, one day it wasn't nobody but me and my daughter and my nephew. And I said, I'm finna cook this. I'm finna cook this meat. What is that? What is that? When I brought it home, I said, wild hog. We ain't gonna eat none of that. I put that wild hog on. I put some vinegar in there. I season it down. I put some potatoes in there. I let it boil low all day long. It was so tender, it was just tearing up. They, ooh, this good, this good, this good. This. I was over there killing myself laughing. This good, this good. I said, that wild hog you said you weren't going to eat.
Wow,
Yeah.
how? What does that even look like?
Do
It's
you know
like
what
a pig.
wild hog is like? Yeah,
It's
TT.
a pig. It's a
Pig.
wild hog.
And it looked
With the
it looked
fangs that be
crazy.
hanging out? Hold on. With the fangs, what do it look like, Perp? It got fangs, right? That be hanging up in the
Yeah,
mouth.
yeah. Uh-huh.
Oh well, hey, I'd have just thought that was a
Hold
pig.
on.
Yeah.
Yeah, girl.
I guess when I said wild
Put some
hog,
barbecue sauce on it. How the hell would they tell the difference?
that's what I boiled it just like a roast. Sometimes I boil my roast when you put them in the slow cooker. That's basically the same thing too. But I boiled it on top of the stove because I knew it was a little bit tougher than a regular hog, and I put some vinegar off in there so that vinegar could tend it and cook off of there. And I'm telling you, it cooked all day long, all day long. I got up early that morning and put it on. They come in after school, they hungry. Ooh, this good. What is this? I was killing. Yeah, that wild hog.
Lady said she eat no deer, no chitlins, no coon, no squirrel, no gator. Girl, you missing that
Yeah,
good.
I
You
don't like
that good
deer, and
eating. No
I don't
small
eat
legs.
squirrel or
Shoot.
I
no
don't like
gator.
coon. I don't like the coon. I don't like coon, but
I
I'm gonna
don't
eat
eat
the.
nothing that they say is roadkill. Like they used to eat that shit and be like, "Oh, this ain't never roadkill." So you just pick
Baby.
them off the side of the road
Yeah,
and
the
decide to
hill
go
village,
home,
oh,
skin it, and
granny,
eat
the hill village, yeah, that was roadkill.
it. And
Mm,
Perp talking about them people gonna be surviving. Okay, and I'll be
Yeah,
eating
they
grass. I'll be
surviving.
eating
They surviving
dandelions.
off that good food, off that
I'm
earth
gonna
food.
be
They
chewing on
surviving.
sticks and dandelions and shit like that. I ain't eating that other stuff.
TT, my grandma said a hungry monkey eat red pepper.
I'm gonna be eating berries, juices of berries. I'm be eating berries and leaves. Y'all gonna be like, well, that girl skinny as hell. Yeah, cause I ain't eating no roadkill.
Look what Megan said, TC. Probably is, yeah, my mom always said TT Saints. Yeah, I eat some fried leg. Fried leg is good, shoot. Y'all talking about?
Mm-hmm.
I bet
Mm-hmm.
some fried leg. And they be
Frog
jumping,
legs.
and they be jumping too. They jump too.
What jump?
Mm-hmm.
What?
The frog leg be jumping.
See, perp. That's yeah. My appetite done left for the week. My whole appetite for the whole rest of this week gone, y'all.
Yeah, that leg be jumping. It be jumping. Yeah, girl. It be jumping. Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
that's good. I like that kind of meat.
It's
That
a
meat be
man that
good.
travels around and eat bugs and stuff. I can't think of his name, but he on the Food Network. He be eating all kinds of stuff. I be like, ugh.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
that's
I ain't
And
gonna
that's
some
eat
of
no
the stuff
bugs.
they be eating over in China, I be like, ooh, they look. It be like they skin dogs and just roast them and be eating dogs and cats and stuff.
like they got
Mm-mm.
the good season, girl, and got that good hot sauce, girl. Girl, looking at you, it's a paper towel, girl, gonna be filled
See,
looking
Perp the
good.
type to carry hot sauce in her purse like
You
Beyonce.
sure right. You
So
sure right.
anything
You need
she
the
see
hot
lay on the
sauce.
side of the
Yeah.
road, she gonna throw some hot sauce on it.
Yeah, I need the hot sauce go with it. Hot sauce go with anything. Take shoot.
I'm
Yeah.
gonna drown the whole bottle. Got to go on it.
Yeah. And that coon be good too. That sweet potato in his mouth, girl. Girl say, look at him, girl. Yeah. That's kind of like good eating, though. Back then, that's what you didn't really need no cow, and you didn't need no pig. You had all right. You go there eat anytime you get ready. So then you take your old shotgun and you kill whatever you want to eat right then and there. Deer, you got the deer meat, you got everything you need right there. I
And
need everything.
don't let nobody throw a goat on the barbecue grill.
Girl,
You gonna have to
they
fight
go
me because I'm finna eat till I get full.
they go in them a good pure white meat. Girl, look at that go
Mm-hmm.
that go good. TT, go before TT.
I have. I don't care for it. I don't.
You don't like
Care for it.
It's good, TT. It's good. It's good white. It's good white meat. It's good.
Yeah, my daddy barbecue one. It was Juneteenth in 2020, right after we moved in the house. My daddy barbecued. He said, "I gotta go. Y'all come on down to the house. We gonna have Juneteenth at the house." And he put that goat on that grill. That goat was good.
I mean, we ate a goat.
Mhm.
I mean, we feeding a goat, girl. We was young. We planted a goat, girl. We feed a goat like a little animal and everything, girl. And I know one night we was my bad. Girl, he was killing the goat, girl. And then we had food, girl. We had all kind of meat, girl. Yeah, a good 4th of July, girl. Yeah,
I
girl.
guess if it don't
Hey, kill
cluck,
the damn sheep.
moo, or
The goat.
it got the moo or cluck
That
or
was
quack
sad.
maybe.
That was sad. Yeah, yeah. You don't never make don't make friends with the food you gonna kill.
and it's a lot of fish I don't eat too. It's a lot of fish I won't eat. I don't eat snails, legging. I don't eat
Me either.
shellfish.
I don't eat
Mm-mm.
snail. I don't like them old snails and them oysters. I don't want none of that. The octopus. I don't want. Give me some catfish, some brim, and I'm good. And
Y'all
some
know
Oh yeah.
these.
buffalo. Give me
Mm-mm.
some buffalo, some catfish, and some brim fish, and I'm good. I don't want none else.
Y'all don't eat
Oh that
crawfish.
yeah, I eat crawfish. Yeah, I eat the most nasty ass crawfish.
I don't eat crawfish. My
Why
daddy
is
eat
it?
it. My,
Why she say she don't eat no nasty ass? But she eat it, but it's nasty.
Yeah, it's
mm-mm.
nasty. Ain't no meat
My
in there.
daddy eat it. I don't eat it.
You
Yeah,
No,
my
I'm not.
godmom was trying
you
to get
wasting
me
your
to try
time.
oysters. I said, "Is you crazy?"
Mm-mm.
I mean, ain't no meat on there. I mean, you in the little hands, the little hands got meat, and you got to suck that meat up out of there and shit. And
Mm-mm. I ain't
I mean,
got time for all that. Mm-mm.
I
Mm-mm.
ain't got
Mm-mm.
time to be
hard and
just
stuff
sucking
and
and
crack
sucking.
pieces together and
Me either, TT.
yeah.
Me either.
I got
I'm
Mm-mm.
better
telling
things to
you.
do with my mouth. Hell,
And you gonna need a bib. You're gonna need a paper towel, a bib, a wedge.
when
You're
it
gonna
come to
need
eating, I don't
something.
want to suck. I want to chew.
But
Thank
baby,
you.
I'm telling you, lady said she don't
Mm-mm.
eat nothing
Escargot.
at
What
all.
is that? Fish eyes? Leggett, I be
Mm,
extra full.
you- That's
I don't
cargo.
eat fish at all.
That's fish eggs. That's caviar. Fish eggs.
Take your
Get
bite.
you some good whiting or something. You'll like that.
Yo, why didn't I forgot about that. Yo, whiting good. That's good fish. That's kind of like bass.
Yeah,
I like that
whiting's pretty
too.
good. Hey, Leggett says
Mm-hmm.
she don't eat fish at all.
Yeah, she the child did.
You don't eat shrimp. You don't eat perch or nothing.
Crab. I like the crab.
Yeah,
Oh,
I like the
crab.
crab
Yeah,
too.
crab, lobster.
Yeah.
You don't eat none of that.
Oh, I love
Mm-hmm. I like the lobster too.
That's a
I
southern
love some
thing
lobster.
too.
Yes, I love some lobster. You get some
Mm-hmm.
water, mix that baby together, girl, going down.
Mm-hmm.
Put you some butter on there. Ooh, honey, that's some good eating right there.
Or squeeze some
Yeah,
lemon.
yeah.
I like lemon on mine. Squeeze some lemon juice on mine.
Are your oysters?
No, my lobster, my crab leg.
Yeah, lobster. Okay. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. They said, you know what they say about oysters? Woo. Girl, they say oysters good though. Snails.
Mm-mm, mm-mm, mm-mm,
I don't like the way it looks.
mm-mm,
Mussels. I
me,
don't eat mussels. I don't eat that stuff.
mm-mm,
I don't like
mm-mm.
mussels.
I don't
I
like
don't like
food that's
mussels
slimy.
either.
I don't even like okra.
I don't need a TT. I don't need it. I don't like okra. I don't like food that's slime. I'm not gonna eat that
I
mess.
can,
No.
look, I can eat fried okra. Now I can throw down some fried doggone meat.
Mm-mm.
So,
That
Cassandra, you
fried
like
okra
me?
going down.
It's like a texture thing with us. It's like
Yeah,
texture. You know what I mean? Texture throws me off.
Mm-hmm.
I don't like this.
That's
I don't like that slimy. I don't like the slimy okra that boogers and snots. I don't like that okra like that neither. But my mom used to all the time her purple hood peas and get her some she gets some put her purple hood peas, baby.
but
No.
you know, the okra get a pepper her peas some flavor, but I don't like okra. That I'm like you said, TT. I saw my auntie cook some okra and it was slimy. Ooh, it was nasty. And my husband, he like fried okra. He like okra. He said, "Baby, the fried different than the slimy." No, I saw the slimy
It is. No, it is
first.
not. No, ma'am. I beg to differ. No, it is
So
not the
when they
same from the
put it,
fried okra to
so when they
the
put
boil.
the
No.
okra in gumbo, don't it's probably more than likely gonna be slimy, right? Because you don't eat
Right.
fried
Yeah.
okra in
Right.
gumbo.
Right.
And I
Right.
swallow it and don't even chew it. If I see the okra on my spoon and fork, I just swallow it. I'm not finna chew it. I'm not finna chew it. And I'm not finna take time to pick it
You
out.
fry it, but if you fry it with the meal, It's good though. It's good and crunchy. Got
Mm-mm.
flavor. It's good. It's good. It's good fried though. Shit.
I tried to eat some and nope,
It got to
I
be
don't.
damn near
Mm-mm,
burnt then, Purp, because I can't do no slimy stuff.
mm-mm,
I can.
mm-mm.
If Megan said she can't eat no mushy meat. I fish up. Shit. Yeah, I sure could. I can. I love me some okra, baby. Yeah, I mean, I like fried okra too. Good fried okra is a bun. I don't eat the bun. I don't eat the boiled okra like fried. Yeah, I can do the fried. I can
I
do it.
tasted the fried okra because my husband love it. He loves fried okra. And my kids eat fried okra, and I just can't get with it.
My
Mm-mm.
daughter said steamed okra good. Ain't no way. I just don't see you eating no okra. It's against my
And
views of regulation.
my and all my kids and my husband, they all eat collard greens. I don't eat that. I don't eat that.
I eat all the greens. I eat all of them. Every last one. I eat all of them.
I ain't like the way that mustard those mustards taste.
If you mix them,
They were
if you
bitter or something.
yeah, if you mix them with the with some
That's probably bitter TT. The mustard green probably a little bitter. They got supposed to be a little bitter to it.
Maybe I
yeah,
should try to mix them then, cause I ain't never had
mix
them
it.
mixed.
Mix them with some fresh spinach, and the spinach kind of, cause the spinach they kind of ain't got no salt. You got to put some salt, get them a little taste. But if you mix them together, it kill a little bit of taste of the mustard green.
Okay, I'll try it that way then. Cause there's a lot of people that like them. You know what I'm saying? A lot of people that make them and they eat them,
Mm-hmm.
and then they be throwing cabbage in the greens sometimes too.
Mm-hmm. I fried some cabbage one time. My sister went left. Well, my husband fried it. Ooh, that fried cabbage good. I showed him how to cook the fried cabbage. All he knew was to boil it. It ain't really fried. You just put it in the skillet, let it steam. Cook that way. Put a little brown on it, just a little, not a whole lot.
And that's
Put a
the
little oil in there.
that stuff good right there.
Yeah, and
Make
my
it like
sister went
that. Oh
crazy.
yeah, throw some sausage and some onions and peppers in there. Oh my goodness.
When James gonna cook some more fried? I love that. I like that. I love that fried cabbage that James cook. I'm the one showing him how to cook it.
That's good. That that's good.
Uh,
Now that
uh-huh.
right there, I'll tear a whole pot of that up.
I can cook. I just don't like to cook. I'd rather be outdoors working in my flower beds.
Mm.
That's how I'm getting. I can cook, but I
And when
shy away
as
from
you
it, and
as
I
you get
let my
older,
mama
as you get older,
do all the
TT,
cooking.
as you get older, you don't be want to cook as you get older. Sometimes you don't be want to cook, or you just don't cook, or you all going to grab your old sandwich, or something like bologna. That's why I always keep
Well,
me
my
bologna on
mama will
hand
be
and me some hot
70 in
on
March,
hand.
and she loves to cook. She has not lost her that touch.
Yeah, yeah.
She loved to cook.
And she got
She just did a
what she
big
did.
pan of lasagna for Christmas and took it over there
Oh,
and
did she?
the rest of the family. They tore it up.
Baby. Hmm. Well, I don't know, but I am gonna cook for New Year's, and I
She
know
said put sugar in. Okay, leg, and I'll try that.
I'm gonna make me some pink panties for New Year's, and I'm gonna
Oh
get drunk.
yeah, before we leave, what's some holiday drinks y'all accustomed to making it? Do y'all do eggnog? Do y'all do what kind of drinks do y'all do for New Year's? Bringing in the New
I
Year's.
drink egg. I drink Crown with my eggnog, and I know I make pink panties. That's with the lemonade and the ice and the whipped cream and the tequila or the gin. It be going down. Woo, Lord.
Well, me, I'm gonna drink some Crown if I drink the eggnog. Otherwise, I'm gonna drink Crown and Coke or rum and Coke.
hmm
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
I like rum and coke.
Yeah.
I like me a little wine every now and then too. I like to keep me a little bottle of wine on hand.
I'll keep my bottle of wine on deck at all times.
Do
I keep
y'all
my
drink
bottle of wine.
whiskey? Do y'all
Yeah.
drink moonshine whiskey? Any of that?
Yeah, I had some
Yeah.
moonshine. I had some eating some like moonshine pickles, and them pickles are going
Mm,
down. And when I was
yeah,
trying to
them
go,
pickles good.
I
I
trying to get
had
some
some of them too. Them pickles good.
they good, but when I tried to get some of the peaches kept on being sold out. I'm like, well, damn, I get the peaches must be out the chain because I ain't never none on the shelf.
The
Mhm.
peaches make it stronger because they ferment fruit to make alcohol, and
Mhm.
the peaches make that moonshine stronger. That's the reason why they can't keep it because the peach is good.
That's how they make it in prison too.
They always the peaches always sold out. They ain't never none over on the damn
No,
shelf.
the
Never.
peaches is going to sell. Like she said, the peaches is stronger than any other the ones that they sell.
I'm gonna try to find me some peaches. I like that kind.
You can order.
I had it one time. But the pickles though, that pickle moonshine pickles, oh, them moonshine pickles going down. Yeah, you take
I haven't
every.
had the pickles.
Oh, you have. Oh, girl, you can take all
I've
the
had that.
alcohol.
I had the strawberries and cream, the peaches, and the pineapple.
Oh, I ain't had them. TT, you make me sick. With
Yeah,
strawberry and cream.
it's a little drive through over here to sell them.
So was the strawberry and cream good?
Oh, it was delicious. Yes,
Shut up, girl. Shut
it was
up.
absolutely delicious. And she gave us the list of all the
I'm gonna try
flavors.
it.
Not on my watch did.
Yeah, I remember she showed us too. Yeah, yeah. But see, the
I
one I'm
mean,
talking about, they got me enjoying. I'm gonna try me some different
I'm
flavors. See
not
them.
a champagne type of female. You know what I'm saying? I don't drink a lot of wine. You know what I'm saying? Stuff like moonshine and stuff like that. I drink
Yeah,
that.
yeah.
I like mixed drinks.
I love me some wine. I love me some Carlos Rossi. Carlos Rossi, some good wine. They got sweet red. It has sangria. That sangria. I mean, I can drink the Carlos Rossi up. I can have me a Carlos Rossi party by myself.
Oh,
You
Carla
hear
I
me?
know
Rossi is
that.
And that's
good.
just how good it is. Yeah,
But
it's
I
Yeah,
gotta
good.
be in the
Yeah,
mood for that.
I like Carlo Rossi too, but
yeah.
I'm cheap. I like the barefoot pink Moscato. I can get it
Oh,
for
do you?
$7 at the dollar store.
Girl,
I've had that. That's pretty good.
it ain't got enough alcohol. I need someone with some in it. While I hit it. And dry food ain't gonna work for dry food ain't gonna do for me. That's some 7-Eleven one. That ain't but do here. I drank it before now too now on somebody else's money now. I would drink it, don't get me wrong now. Hey, I can drink the
I
Moscato
look at
kind.
I like the barefoot. That's less like if I don't want to drink some coke and some or no tea or nothing like that, I got me a bottle of wine because it's cheap and it ain't real strong. Now when I get ready to drink me some wine, I'm going to give me some 19 keys with the one with Snoop Dogg on the front of it because that wine got a key. Or get some of that Vinza in the box, the
Yeah,
red,
I like them.
whatever the name of it is in the box.
I like the wine
That
in the
wine got a key to it.
I like the red and the red, and I like the cat, and I like the sunset, whatever kind it is. Yeah, I like both of
Yep.
them. Yeah, they
Yep.
wine box make a long time, y'all. That wine box is a long time.
I like
Yeah,
that. I like that 19 keys. I mean 19 crimes by Snoop Dogg. They got different flavors, but he got
yeah,
some California red and some sangria, and he got some Moscato and the California red
That's
and the
okay,
Moscato
lady. You
good.
can make you a little virgin daiquiri or something. With a
yeah.
non-alcoholic drink. They got
Mm-hmm.
all kinds of drinks you can make without alcohol.
No, you sure do. You sure do. No alcohol. So next year, I'm picking up my wine tasting more. I'm gonna meet Pep downtown to the wine bars. We're gonna be gone. I'm planning to do me some traveling. I'm planning on getting out the house. I'm planning on having about 3 or 4 boyfriends.
Not boyfriends. What is this?
Yeah. So look here. I've sat in the house long enough. Let me tell you something. If that man ain't got a car, his own place, his apartment, I don't want him because of the fact that I want a man who got his own place, and I want a man who's gonna take me somewhere that's still to my. Well, we're gonna go to your house and we're gonna have dinner tonight. Nigga, no, I don't want to come to my house. I'm trying to leave my house. I want to go somewhere else. I want to go to my house.
She said she tried to get wine and dine for real.
I know that's right.
Yeah, yeah, you know what I'm saying? I don't want you to go. Can I come to your house?
Good
No, I
night,
don't want to come to
ladies.
my house. What we come to my house? What we gonna do? Good night, baby. Good night.
I know that's right.
Come to my house. What we do in my house? We can go out to eat. We come sit in my damn house now, nigga. We put do some things. So when you meet me, just know we're gonna be doing some things. We ain't come up in my house. We ain't gonna do that. No. I'm gonna
Say
go
he ain't
eat.
gonna even know what the inside of your house look like, huh, Purp? All 2024. He like, I ain't never even been to the woman house. She carry me out every time we gotta go something. We gotta go out. We going out. We going out. Hey, I ain't mad at you.
That's right. I
That's
am
what
nigga.
life
Do
is
up.
supposed to. That's the purpose of life is to live in hell.
Yeah, I am. You know, and I don't want a boyfriend. I just want to date. I want to date different people. Not different people. I want to date like I want to date 4 different people. And I ain't talking about I want to be sexual involved. I want to date them. I'm gonna go out to eat. Each one give me presents, buy me stuff, do things for me. Each one of them make me happy. That's what I'm looking for. I'm looking for happiness. I ain't looking for no relationship. I ain't looking for no companionship. I just want you to take me out to eat, spend your money, buy your gifts on me. You go your way, I go my way. Call me next week, same time, same day of the week. We're gonna kick it. You got everybody
And
on
that's
the
companionship.
same
Dating is
day. That's right,
companionship.
nigga. Drop some gangster. Yeah, that's right. Yeah. I want somebody to do some stuff with. I want more than one person to do something with because in case this person won't pay no calls and dominoes, this person might do. And this person might they might go to the club and have party and drink. And I like to go party and drink too. This person don't. I want different personality and different things. They do different things. That's what I'm looking for.
Well, God bless you. I wish you all the success in life when it comes to that.
Gwen, sound like
Right.
you want a man.
I wish you all the best of luck with that, Pert.
It sound like you want a man for every move, friend. When you're in the mood to play cards, you got that
That's
man. When
right.
you're in the mood to go to the movies, you got that man. I ain't mad at you.
That's right. I'm a light bill man. I'm a rent man. I'm a grocery bill man. I'm a credit card man. I'm a man of all sorts that do all things for me, not just the one day I ask for why. I get that one man. I can't get everything because he gonna complain about something but he ain't gonna be able to do it. And I ain't trying to hear what you ain't gonna be able to do because at the age you and I am, man, it shouldn't be no child support, no babies. It should be none. it should be all me.
Perp says she want a no excuse man. She want a man with no excuses. All right, now we gonna define Perp a no excuse
I ain't
man.
mad at you, friend. I ain't mad at you.
Right. I'm just saying, that
Good
way
night, Megan.
I don't want nobody complaining about nothing, nobody negative about nothing. They can have their own girlfriends. I don't care who they date. You know what I'm saying? But this is what kind of my time. My time gonna be debatable point in time. Shit. But I just
Yeah,
don't want
no
no boy.
strings attached.
Yeah,
Y'all heard it. Y'all
yeah,
Perp on the she on the look. She on the she got the watch tribe being
yeah.
consulted. She
I
on
don't
the
want no
watch
string
tribe
attached. Take me traveling, take me to the boat,
for
give me
her a
money
no
to
excuse
spend,
man.
all that. Somebody say, baby, don't worry about rent this month, I'm paying rent for you. Oh, shut up now. Come on now. You know?
Look, hey, Cassandra, she even got her script already down packed. Oh, look, no, you didn't. Boy, no, you didn't. You gonna fool me like that.
I got down packed, baby. You hear me? I done slept on it, I done sat on it, I done ate on it, I done bathed on it. Hey, I know where I'm trying to go get. I'm trying to be a go get and get what I need to get, take care of me. Yes, Lord. Look at him.
Well, go ahead, Pert, live your life. That's what you're supposed to do. I ain't
I
mad at
knew
you at
it.
all.
I'm talking about shoes. That's the type of a single black woman. A single black woman with a cat. That's my life.
Go ahead. You ain't got no roommate. You ain't got no little ones hanging off of you. Yeah, do
uh-uh.
your thing, Perp.
Yeah. I think I can have somebody come get her some food and water once, twice a week.
Right. Get you a cat sitter.
Yeah. You sure right. Yeah, give me a cat. So you sure right. Shoot. Most definitely.
Cause Perp said she planned to be gone. You gonna see the back of her heels.
Man, I'm gonna be gone.
I
Cassandra
ain't
gonna be
mad
gone
at
too.
you.
Cassandra gonna be sitting at home. She gonna be
No,
gone.
I'm gonna be going right with along with you. I'm gonna be right along with you. I had to be quiet for a minute. My nephew like to gave me a heart attack.
I don't
He
have
scared.
no. I'm
He
still
walked
trying to
up
get.
on me and scared me.
I think if a man want me, he gotta come get me. I ain't going to look for him.
Yeah,
You ain't got to go, teacher. You ain't got to go look for him. Just position yourself in the right place.
you
Yeah,
heard
right where
me.
I'm at, right where I'm sitting at right now, Cassandra.
Oh,
Right
okay.
where my big ass sit at right now.
Right where
Yeah,
you right with.
I'm
I
sitting
was
like
gonna
a
say
sit
we.
duck.
I was gonna say we were gonna have to get together and teach you in Columbus. I might could talk my husband to come to Columbus. That's where his dad buried at.
Yeah, y'all come on. You
How
Purp, I know
y'all
I know y'all.
how y'all get there? Y'all driving?
And we might just get on the airplane. You said you want to fly.
I'm ready, girl. I'm
Look,
ready to
Purp
take
trying
all.
to build up her some freaking flyer miles.
See, hey, you hear me? I'm ready to take
You better
all
get to
fly
going,
trips.
Purp.
So yeah, I got Claire now. I got Apple Pay. I use all them sources, baby. Me some flight tickets.
Just let me. I done been on the plane, so when you get ready to go, we gonna
Well,
make. We
y'all
gonna do
come
some
on
shit.
because I think a nice place to go if y'all was to come and visit. It's only an hour and 45-minute drive from here. We go to the Freedom Center in Cincinnati. Check out the Freedom Center because my mama got to go and I didn't. I'm still jealous about that. I was like,
Okay,
you got to
okay.
go to the Freedom Center and I didn't get to go. I mean, it give you all the information about the Underground Railroad and how they survived and what they did when they crossed the Ohio River. They got up here and all that stuff. It's real nice. It's a whole museum dedicated to the Underground Railroad and
It
stuff.
sound nice. It
Yes,
sound like
sir.
it.
That sound like something to want to go to.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So,
So
So
we're
y'all
gonna
come
say
on. We'll go straight to the Freedom Center.
yeah, I'm trying to say my months. I take me some trips next year, baby, and do me some things, honey. I have me some fun, have me some girl trips, do some stuff, honey. Got the house.
yes,
Can't even
yes.
let my
We
bones
we
just
got to
my
we got to sit that.
shit.
We got to write that down as I go. All three of us. We got to get together. We got to get to that 2024. We gonna make sure we get together. We gonna do something to get together.
Yes, we're gonna
Yeah,
get
none of my
together.
words. Yeah, sure will. Yeah, can't forget about her. Yeah, we do some stuff
And when
together.
she
Sure
when
will.
she come to bring you the food truck, Perp, y'all just swing around and come up here.
That shit would be nice, though, wouldn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
Because
Yep.
it shouldn't be. It shouldn't be that. Shouldn't cost that much. So
Nah, it should cost that much. It
mm-hmm.
should cost that much. It should cost that much.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I had some fun. With the age, never need to start getting out having fun, living our life. You know what I'm saying, and
Yep.
enjoying stuff, seeing stuff. You know.
Yep. That's what
Yes,
we
and you only
really
got
need to
one life
do.
to live, so got to make the best of it.
Yep. Yep, yes we do. And I still need to get, even though I said I was gonna do that because I done got tired of with this business trying to do all this. My goal is to 2024 is to build it up big enough for I at least can take a vacation if it ain't nothing but a weekend here and a weekend there. Well
Right.
I can leave it in somebody else's hand to run while I run off for a minute.
Right.
Right. Right. Mm-hmm.
That's a great goal to have, Cassandra, for real. That's a great goal.
Mm-hmm.
Because then your business is grown
Hmm.
abundantly.
Yeah.
When you could just leave and take your little vacation and don't have to worry about nothing. Come back
Mm-hmm.
and
I was trying to
everything's still in one piece.
I
Yeah.
was trying to groom my grandson for that, but I don't know.
Yeah, you know how these young folks. They don't
Yes,
grasp the concept. You know what I'm saying? They want money quick to come quick to them.
yes, yes.
Don't put in no damn work. That ain't how you make no money. You got to put in some work.
That's right. Well,
He'll
ladies,
get
it
it,
was.
Cassandra. He'll get there.
Yeah. Yeah. Most definitely. It will. It will. Well, all right,
I,
y'all. Well, Say what, Pat?
I enjoy myself. I hate to cut it short, but I got a little work to do tomorrow. And if I don't
Oh
go to
yeah, oh
bed
yeah.
now,
Today Wednesday.
it'll
The week done went by so dang on fast. I guess it's gonna be a holiday on Monday. The week go by fast, but yeah, we will talk again for by the time the end of the week is up. We will chit chat again.
be, yeah.
Okay. Well, I'll miss y'all till then.
All
We
right, then.
miss
Talk
you
to
too,
you later.
CT. Yeah,
All
I
right.
just want both of y'all to know that I really enjoy our little conversations. I told Cosette the other night, I really enjoy our conversations. They enlightening, they uplifting, they everything.
Absolutely. And you leave here feeling like you've been taught something. You've got, you know what I'm saying? You don't live feeling drained and oh, it's drama. All they doing over there is cussing and fussing and talking
Yeah,
about mess. You definitely feel
Yeah,
fed. You know what I'm saying?
yeah,
Like I always
yeah.
tell you, I always know that when I come over here and sit and have a talk with you and Cassandra Pert, I feel fed when I leave y'all.
Oh yeah, oh yeah. Most definitely, most definitely. Sure, yeah, most definitely. But no, that's a good thing about going to the grown folk station. The grown folk
Uh-huh.
station.
Absolutely.
Yeah, most definitely. All right, y'all. Well, y'all know my motto. We hung out. We've been about 5 hours. But I don't never be planning to come on and stay that long, but I always stay long. But it be good though. Every
it
time.
be all right. It be meant to
Every
be. We
time.
be having a good
All
time.
right.
We educate, we uplift, we love, we hate, we do the whole 9 yards. We be having a good time. So it just meant for us to go that long. That's all right. I love you, TT. I love you, Purp. Y'all my buddies. Y'all my friends. Y'all my
We
whatever.
got
I'm
to.
down with y'all. Y'all be down with me.
Love you, Cassandra.
All right. All right. All right. On that note, y'all know my motto. How the hell you gonna love somebody when you don't love yourself? Peace.
Peace.
Peace.